All right, I'm on the stage now. I'm on the stage. I'm clocked in, locked in. Can anybody see me? Can anybody see me? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? I gotta get somebody in the room. What's going on? I'm getting blocked right now, dog. Am I getting blocked or am I tripping? Y'all help me out, man. I need a like. I need a comment. I need something to let me know. Am I live or am I just on here wasting time? Am I live or am I okay? I'm live. All right, I'm live. I see I'm live. Well, damn, if I'm live, are y'all mad because I'm late? Are y'all mad? If y'all mad, okay, all right. I see some people come in the room now. What's up, Shirley? I see some people coming in the room. Look, y'all. Man, when I tell y'all, man, I've been setting this stuff up for a minute. Trying to get all this stuff together. I'm trying to get all this stuff together, man. Like right now, they showing me on YouTube, but they ain't showing me on YouTube. Let me close this out and open this back up on YouTube. I was just live for like 8 minutes, y'all. Nobody came in the room, so I ain't know what was going on. But we back. I got a show for y'all tonight. I might have some. See, when I had the nice thumbnail for y'all and everything, they won't let me show out for the crowd. They will not let me get jiggy with it. What's happening? They would not let me get jiggy. And maybe because I ain't turning my restrictions on. Y'all bear with me for a second. I'm trying to get this stuff right. Edit the title. I'm just leaving it. I'm mad. All right. So I'm gonna just turn them. You got to do that. That might be what it is. My restrictions. I'm not setting my restrictions. That might be what it is. All right, y'all. I'm doing it. We going. Closing this out. Now I'm finna lock in with y'all. All right, y'all. So we back. We back. Hey, somebody say big play. What's up? What's up, Zion? You know about big play, folks. You been rocking with me from back in the day. Hey, you right, Boost. You right. Look, I'm uploading some videos tonight, man. I was out there feeding them during. Y'all out, man. Hold on. Let me take this down for y'all can see me. Like I can understand all the foolishness I've been going through right now. But I got some big news for y'all tonight. I got some. Y'all know I be in my bag looking through some things. But yeah, my hand's shaking right now. I'm mad, folks. I was about to throw this computer out the window. No, I wasn't gonna do that. It caught too much. I wasn't gonna throw it out the window. But I was gonna be mad for a minute. I got some lasagna on the stove right now. I'm trying to do my little in the oven, and I'm cooking, doing a lot of stuff. I've been on the phone with some folks today dealing with the government, and y'all know how they've been transferring me. I've been mad. I still been popping out videos, but I didn't show my cows no love. I was like, let me go out here. I had a big watermelon, y'all, and I'm gonna post this on my other video, on my other channel, my Cow Cabin channel. I had a big watermelon. I haven't ate it. I said, man, let me go out here and get this watermelon to my cows. So I go out there and look, I got 2 bulls out there. So a dude brought his cows over here. So there's some new cows out there. They don't really know me. My bulls know me, but these other cows don't really know me. But so I pull it up. I got my setup because I got a light on me right now, right? So y'all can see the greatness. I got a light on me right now. So just so I can try to, if I won't have as many shadows and stuff, and the picture look a little better. But I had it on the back of my truck because I was gonna put my phone on it, and I was gonna film me feeding the watermelon to the cows. Man, I'm out there feeding the cows. they getting so happy because I'm feeding them something good they like to eat. They bumping into my truck, rocking the truck, and they kind of started getting a little crazy. So it took me a while to get off the truck to get back in because I ain't want to get ran over out there. I got 2 bulls out there, and I can rub on my bulls, I can pet on my bulls, but sometimes they want to play, and when they play, they can hurt you. So I was like, let me do the right thing because everybody's just happy because I'm passing out watermelon. Some people didn't get some, or some cows didn't get some. Everybody trying to rush me. So I was out there for a while fooling with the cows. Well, when I started leaving, I left my tripod on the back of my truck. When I started pulling off, the cows started chasing me. So I hit the gas. I hit the gas, driving through the field. My darn tripod fell, hit the back of my truck. I'm like, oh, hey, I done broke my light. But thank God it didn't break. And by the time I got to my gate and I started locking that gate, them bulls were right there on me. They were, don't joke, were right on me, boy. They were trying to follow me to the house. I'm like, man. So I had a fun little day, but a stressful day at the same time. My YouTube this week, I tried to go in really hard this week, put out a lot of content, and see how high I can really take my views up, y'all. Doing this StreamYard stuff, I can't do my tags and everything like I used to, and my views done went down like crazy. They going back up, but they down. And it's so frustrating when you dedicating your whole day to make content and your views down. And I'm trying to do this stuff. I'm trying to learn a new system. If y'all know how it is, every time you're trying to learn something new, it's a learning curve. And I'm going through that frustrating stage. I know I'm getting better with it, but I'm frustrated because I want my views to go through the roof. It's hard to market myself and my views ain't up. I got to, but I'm mad though, y'all. But let's get to it. So let's get to it. I'm gonna go through this real quick, and then I'm gonna get to y'all comments. Y'all bear with me. Bear with me. So this supposed to be my thumbnail right here, y'all. I had this thumbnail up on my last video. If y'all can see in the very far back, it's a lot of money. A lot of money in the back, stacked up like a pyramid. It's a lot of money. It's some magical money in the air, y'all. They are saying it's a school that's willing to pay some stupid money for Coach Prime services. That's what I'm hearing. But let's back off that. Let's back off that because Prime, like Prime said he didn't want to leave Atlanta. Prime said he didn't want to leave. They didn't pay him. Now, Jackson, we don't know about Jackson. I think he kind of wanted to leave Jackson. Now, I think at the beginning he wanted to stay in Jackson until Jackson started doing what Jackson started Jackson, and he was like, "Look, y'all." And I'm gonna say the SWAC and the HBCU all together started acting out, and he was like, "Look here, man. I'm trying to build. Y'all playing. Y'all start to work my nerves." So I think Jackson started to work his nerves, and he left. But I don't think Colorado is working his nerves. I don't see him getting into it. Any bad words with the staff. The first year, it was kind of crazy. It was some little back and forth and people talking about religion and stuff. But since that winning streak happened, I ain't heard no news about no bad news coming out of Colorado with Coach Prime and administration. And the AD, I think he was like AD of the year last year. So he know what he's doing. He got a plan. Now let's break down the rest of this stuff that's on this thumbnail. So y'all see Juju. Juju is on here because Juju, he might make some news this week. He might make it happen. He might make the Colorado fan base go crazy this week. Do the right thing, Juju. Do the right thing, Juju. And the second guy, the next Juju, that's Jalen Rashada. That's the dude that just sued Florida. This the guy that supposed to went to Miami for $8 million, and Florida said we'll pay you $13 million, so he flipped. And they were trying to go in on my man today. They were trying to go in on him. But so we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. And y'all saw, if y'all was on here last night, y'all seen the picture I put up with McClain and what he posted. He posted this picture. I just shared it with y'all. He posted a picture with all the DBs in the end zone, at the UCLA game. So that's that picture right there. And he's on here for a reason. He's on here for a reason because we got to talk about it. We have to talk about it. And this is the new running back we just signed. I think his name is, do I got his name on here? I think his name is Isaiah. Oh, Isaiah Augusta or something like that. August, something like that. Sound like Augusta almost, but it ain't. He's from, as Coach Prime would say, the Creole. Him and Coach Prime grew up in the same place, right? Same place. Same, not at the same time, but the same place. And he just committed today. I watched some of his film, high school and college, and I'm going to tell y'all what I saw. I'm not here to blow smoke up y'all butt. I'm here to tell y'all what I saw, what I see, and what I think could be. I don't know everything, but I know a little bit. So, all right, let's get this party started. So, Coach Flea did an interview the other day. I forgot the young fella he did an interview with, but it was a good interview. Y'all try to find it if y'all can. And he was talking about Colorado recruiting, like how they recruit. And he said something that's very, 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 very important that a lot of recruits need to know and a lot of recruits need to understand. Now, we did have a story that was a little contradictory, and we're going to talk about that too. Y'all know me. I got a ball, strike. We're going to talk about it all. But because I try not to be biased, I try to be real. So if something happens, we understand why it happened. So we don't get caught with our pants down. You know what I'm saying? From the blind side, however you want to say that. But so he said something about he feel like when he's trying to recruit, he want to be recruited a little bit too. And I understand that. And I'm glad he said it out loud because a lot of players might not call a coach. They might feel like, okay, I'm overstepping my boundaries. But for him to say that, and I don't know what their conversations are on the phone. He maybe open that door for them so they can feel comfortable to call. I don't know. But he said if I'm calling them, I want them to call me sometime so we can kind of keep that open door. We talking to each other, communication going. I can kind of feel him out. I could tell he want to be a part of the program. So when he gets on campus, I kind of know what I got already, right? So that's understandable. It makes a lot of sense. And the guy, he said, he did a great job. This man right here. They said this man, Michael Wilson, did a great job. They say he did a great job of responding, talking. Let me slide over a little bit. For y'all can see the greatness. So he said Welch kept a good communication. He would call back. He would let him know, like, his plans, his desires. And he said something about what he was going through, his background. He kind of knew this is the kind of kid we want because he was coming here. He had a purpose. And so I need to dig into his story to see like what he went through. I don't know what he went through. I didn't know if he had anything like tragic going on, or I don't know. I haven't heard anything. But I was going to do a video on him, and y'all going to see it. I got a cartoon character I'm going to use because the first time I saw him, I thought about this cartoon character when the first time I saw it. So I'm going to put that together. And this is one of the guys I was initially high on. He from the state of Georgia. And, I supposed to talk about that at night, but I didn't get to talk about it. A list came out, y'all. A list came out with the top players, like the 5 stars, where the top 5 stars come from. Oh, yeah. Georgia, we on the list. We got more 5 stars than Florida right now. And look, let me give Florida their props. Florida was like our big brother. Florida always did their thing. When we used to play against Florida in the Georgia-Florida All-Star game, Florida drug us for like 5 years straight, or 3 years straight or something. They drug us. But now we came back and won when we had Jamal Lewis. And a little while after that, when we had Takeo Spikes and Jamal Lewis, we won. A little while after that, though, I think they stopped doing the game. And they started doing the All-American stuff and all that. But that used to be one of the best games. Like, for talent, That Georgia Florida All-Star game, kids come out of high school, that was one of the best games, y'all. I kid y'all not, man. We will always say, boy, if Auburn or Georgia or Florida could get this whole class of dudes, or at least about 10 of them, they'll have a championship run. But let me digress. So I'm just letting y'all know, Georgia, we on the map, y'all. We on the map. We not slowing down. We are not slowing down. We getting better. Florida was the big brother, but now we done came to age now. They looking over here in the backyard like, oh, hell, what little bro cooking up? What he cooking up? Yes, sir. But so I'm going to drop a video, y'all, talking about Michael. And the reason why I didn't do it right now, because I haven't done the amount of research that I want to do. When I give y'all a product, I want to give y'all the good and the bad, the highs and lows, so we can kind of get a realistic pitch. I don't want to just throw something out there. So, and that's part of my problem. I should just throw y'all out 2-minute videos, 5-minute videos, but I like to have a little substance to me, you know. But we got this young man to come in here, and I thought he was going to steal the show, but since he came in here, we had a departure of a whole bunch of running backs. Now we got a new group of running backs that came in here. We just landed another running back. I spoke with him earlier. And the guy from Alabama that I talked about, he's actually a walk-on, or he's trying out. He ain't even a walk-on all the way yet. So he's really not officially on the squad, but he could be on the squad. So we have beat up our running game already. Like, it's looking real good. But I hope Welch get to do his thing, because he came in as a freshman. He's staying down. He's versatile. He can do everything. So I hope he get a good shot. But all you guys that plan on coming to Colorado, if the coaches are showing interest, show interest back, because we know a lot of schools calling y'all. And if you call, it's just like a girl. If you call a girl and she call you back, you know she like you. If you call her and she'll never call you back, you're gonna be like, man, this just really don't like me like that for real. So now they'll pull back on trying to court you the same way, because they feel like you got other interests. But we had another guy. His story was a little different. The guy out of California, Ross, I want to say his name was Ross, wide receiver that went to Texas. He was saying the coaching staff wasn't calling him enough. So maybe they saw something, and maybe they pulled back for other reasons that we don't know about. Or maybe they were really busy and they just didn't have time. They thought he was locked in and they didn't have the time. But his story was a little different. So, and another thing too, y'all got to remember, we brought in a new position coach at wide receiver. So our wide receiver coach went to tight ends, and then we brought in a new wide receiver coach. So maybe in that transition, things got lost, and Ross felt like he wasn't getting the attention he needed, and he left. So that's understandable. Well, all right. So moving right along, I'm gonna show this picture right here, because what I'm gonna tell y'all at the end of this show, Coach Prime gonna be real happy now. He's gonna be real happy. Hey, he got a decision to make, and it's just noise right now. It's noise, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm not a psychic, but I keep seeing this in my dream, y'all. I'm not a psychic, but I done seen this maybe like 8 times in my head. So I'm gonna leave that alone. We're gonna talk about that at the end. I'm gonna let y'all chime in and see what y'all say. So we getting close. We got 2 more people to talk about. All right. So if I'm not mistaken, Juju supposed to be on campus this weekend, right? That's what I'm hearing. He's supposed to be, and this is supposed to be his first official visit to Colorado. So this is what's a little different right here, y'all. If this is his first official visit, and if y'all heard me when I was talking about, my lasagna done. Hey, yeah, the lasagna done. So, hold on, let me start this lasagna, because I ain't have me burn my lasagna up. All right, we back. We back, y'all. We back. I be cooking, boy. I'm a chef out here. Boy, I be cooking now. I be cooking. So, all right. So, when I had my homeboy JB on, and I told y'all about he got the son that's it's kind of like a phenom or a super talented kid, let's say that. He said when you go on these visits, unless it's an official visit, it's on you. You got to foot that bill. You got to pay for that ticket. So Juju has been to Colorado 3 times on him. Listen to that, y'all. 3 times on him. So you don't travel from Georgia all the way to Colorado just because you like looking at the mountains. We got mountains right there in Tennessee. Hell, we got Stone Mountain and we got Arabian Mountain. And what's another mountain? We got another mountain up there in Kennesaw. There's some mountains up there. I don't know if that's Kennesaw Mountain or what, but we got mountains in Georgia. He can go see some mountains if he wants to see the mountain that bad. He can go to the Blue Ridge Mountains in Tennessee if you want to see mountains. He keep coming to Colorado for a reason. And this is my thing to Juju. Juju, you got to plant that flag, baby. You got to plant that flag. Like, I mean, I heard you talking about Alabama. You didn't sound too good about Georgia, but Alabama, you kind of perked up a little bit. Then I heard you. I thought I turned this off, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Dang, hold on. Oh, okay. See, my stuff too fancy, y'all. My stuff too fancy. I turned off the timer. I didn't turn off the stove. That was going on. I turned off the timer. I didn't turn off the stove. All right. So, Juju, what I'm saying is, make it be known that you're gonna come to Colorado. If you really want to come to Colorado, make it be known because you change everything. You change everything. You change the landscape of recruiting. So many guys are gonna be gravitated towards you and Coach Prime. You're gonna change everything. So if you really want to come to Colorado, dog, plant that flag, let it be known. And you don't have to take the USC stuff down, but we need some Colorado stuff going up. We need a whole lot of Colorado stuff going up. We need some mountains. We need some Coach Prime on your Instagram. We need a lot of that so we can see it's real now. We need to know if it's real. But because I'm a tied in now. I'm a tied in, Juju. See this guy right here? This guy? This is the guy. Jaden that just sued Florida, University of Florida. Now, I don't know which school it was. I don't know if it was Florida or if it was Miami. But he was committed to a school. And when the other kids was posting stuff about going to that school, he never liked the stuff. He never really shared a lot of stuff on his page. He was just kind of like chilling. He wasn't saying too much. So, because he didn't buy in yet. He was still on the fence. And like I'm looking at Juju, I see some stuff at USC here and there, but he ain't really liking all the recruits. He ain't going, from what I've seen, he ain't going all the way in with USC. So it's kind of like he on the fence a little bit. Even though he committed, it's like he kind of on the fence. And somebody told me, they said, he'll be a fool. Why would he want to come to Colorado instead of going to USC when USC just put the #1 quarterback in draft? Like and Lincoln Riley did this so many times. I'm like, okay, you got a point. You got a point. He had the number overall pick in the draft. And he's done this. I think, was Baker the #1 overall pick? I hope Baker wasn't the #1 overall. I think Baker was. That was so stupid. Baker, don't tell me Baker was the #1 pick, y'all. No, Baker wasn't. He could not have been the #1 pick. But, and let me look at some of these comments, y'all. Let me look at some of these comments. Wait, hold on. Let me put Juju back up here. Let me put Juju back up here because I don't want none of that Jaden Rashada to rub off on Juju. I don't want that to rub off on Juju. We got to lead by example. We got to be the standard. But so Juju, if you're gonna come this way, dog, plant that flag, let everybody know so these recruits can start coming in. You only have so much time for you can get some of these guys locked in. We losing a lot of people this year. We losing a lot of people. A whole lot of upperclassmen, wide receivers, offensive linemen, safeties. Like, people are leaving, linebackers. So we need to get you locked in. So they say, okay, well, we got our quarterback of the future. So now we can go ahead, go over there too, because we know we got a nice top of the line quarterback that's going to throw for us for the next few years. But what I told that one guy about, he was right when he said, go to USC. He almost guaranteed to be a Heisman candidate, all that kind of stuff. You can say that, but that didn't happen for Ratliff. That didn't happen for Theo Ratliff. That ain't Theo Ratliff. Theo, I can't think. Theo, that he played with the Falcons for the Hawks. But the Ratliff guy that just played for South Carolina. That didn't happen for him. They said he was nice. I watched his highlights in high school. He looked nice. He looked like a phenom, but it didn't work for him. So just because you go play with Lincoln Riley, that don't mean you guaranteed you're going to be in the running. And at USC, you got another guy that's there putting up big-time numbers. That guy had 5 touchdowns in the bowl game. So he's already shown the coach that he can do it. And quiet be kept, Lincoln Riley might be on the hot seat real quick, because when he go to this Big Ten, he's probably going to get smacked around. Y'all remember when Williams was crying on his mama lap because they lost. They lost. So they moving into a tougher conference now. And they don't have that guy anymore. And Lincoln Riley could never really win at Oklahoma. He won games, but he just tried to outscore people. You go into the Big Ten, you got to play defense. They run the ball. Y'all saw what Michigan did last year. It's a hard-nosed conference. You can't outscore everybody in this conference because they're going to play defense and they're going to run the ball. They're going to run the clock out. So Lincoln Riley, I'm not going to say he's on the hot seat, but he's not sitting pretty over there. Unless USC just want Heisman Trophy, everybody going to want a champion eventually. It's been a long time since USC was in that championship run. So they paid Lincoln Riley a lot of money, not just for Heisman. They paid him to come get that job done. And he got the recruiting like base. He in a great state where he pretty much run that state. So you got all the tools you need to succeed. And he hasn't showed us that he can get it done yet, y'all. He has not. And just keep it a buck. So Juju, I know Coach Prime ain't really showed us either, but Prime show you. This is what Prime show you. Prime show you if you come here and produce, you're going to get seen, you're going to get your money, and you're going to have your shot to go to the league. So just like how Shadua, we feel like Shadua is going to be the number 1 overall pick this year, him or Travis. So when you have teammates, and this is the other thing a lot of people don't understand. When you have teammates that go on this journey with you, y'all gonna be friends for the rest of your life. Because now y'all seeing the same stuff. Y'all both in the league. Y'all probably gonna see each other in the Pro Bowl, all this stuff. It's a different kind of world when your partners are in the league with you. It's different. And what Colorado is building, we're building a culture where it's all about top tier guys coming here, being productive citizens, but trying to make it to the league. And everybody trying to be a productive grown man when you leave here. Even women that's a part of the program, they trying to level up. But the men, they got NFL on their mind, and I know that shit was on your mind too. I know it. So you want to be around a group of guys that their main goal is, I'm trying to do my best so I can go to the league. So, Juju, think about it. Listen to what I'm saying. I know y'all be watching. If you want to go to Colorado, plant that flag so the other guys know, and we can get one of these top recruiting classes. And now everybody can feel comfortable. Coach Prime know he don't have to leave, all this kind of stuff. All right, so hold on. Let me get to the last story for real, and I'm gonna bring it all the way out. And this thanks to my man DJ Promo. No, hold on. No, I got another story. Hold on, I got to break down the running back. Hold on, y'all. I got one more thing before we get to the grand finale. Hold on. Where is the running back here? Where he at? I didn't bring him up. I don't tell me I ain't bring him up. Hold on, I ain't bring him up. That's why I ain't got him on here. Hold on, let me go grab him, y'all. Let me go grab him. How I got it? WNBA stuff. Hey, we're gonna talk about WNBA in the morning. That's for the morning show. Oh, and DJ Promo, I got something for you too, Promo. We gonna put your knowledge to the test in the morning, Promo. You say you know. You say you know. We gonna see. Dang, that might be why I didn't have him on here, because I don't see him. I don't see him in my archives. I don't see him in my archives. Wait, yeah, y'all. I know I sent it. Hold on, I gotta send it again, y'all. My nerves bad. My nerves bad right now. Y'all hold on. Bear with me. Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. I sent that over. What y'all talking about? No, I didn't send it over. Y'all. Hey. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. So I got to have a picture up so y'all can see. I'm trying to get the running back that just transferred in. I'm trying to get him up. I had a picture of that young man. I had a picture of that young guy. He was like he was ready to come to Colorado, like he was ready to do his thing. Here we go. Now my phone been acting a little crazy, y'all. Hold up. So I've been finding out what's been going on, y'all. I told y'all I stay out here in the sticks, y'all. I stay out here in the country, man. Mosquitoes ain't even where I'm at, dog. I'm so far out. Mosquitoes don't even come out here. Let me put that back on the screen while I'm doing this, y'all. Y'all bear with me, man. Bear with me. To do one of these shows like this, y'all, you gotta start like an hour ahead of time to have all this stuff queued up the way you want to. Now, I thought I queued this up right. I thought I sent this twice. Maybe because I thought I sent it twice, I didn't send it at all. Because I thought I sent it twice, and I only sent it. I never sent it. That might be what it was. But I got them right here. I got them. Now, what I'm gonna say at the end, I might make some of y'all cry. Don't cry until you get in the car. Don't cry. Don't put no tears in my comment section. Dang. We're gonna have to use the bootleg. Y'all, we hood streaming. Y'all, hold on. We about to get to it. We hood streaming tonight, y'all. I know a lot of y'all from some of y'all in Colorado, y'all ain't used to this hood streaming. Y'all probably like, what's going on? You might have to wear a bulletproof vest when you come in here. Because we be hood streaming. Hold on, let me get my two pictures up. When you done found pictures that you know is gonna make your story go better, you want to have your pictures. I want to have the visual. I like for people to see what I see. When y'all see what I see, we can get an understanding. Everybody be on the same page. I got one more picture, y'all. I got to add. I'm done. One more. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, so I can finish my last two stories. Okay, so this is the running back that just transferred in, right? He committed. It's official. It's on there. Now, I want to see tomorrow morning do our rank change. I want to see his Colorado rank gonna change. This guy was a 4-star coming out of high school. He had a great burst of speed. High school, he looked like, man. I mean, he had some, I don't know, kind of like a mixture between, who is it? Like I ain't gonna say Bo Jackson, but he was running people. Like he was kind of like a little Adrian Peterson. He had top end speed, and he would run people over. There we go. His highlights, he looked like Adrian Peterson. I mean, I'm talking about blow away speed. Now, I watched 2 games with him when they played against the Panthers in Florida, whatever team that is. Played against them, and he did pretty good. But I didn't see that flash. I saw him doing good, but I didn't see what I saw in high school. What I saw, he aggressive. He's a football player. Like I'm noticing little stuff, like how he try to get his blocks and how he running up on the defensive players and he like talking to them like, boy, I'm about to knock your head out. I can see he tunting the defensive players when he trying to block for his quarterback, when he trying to block for his wide receivers. So he got that dog in him where he wanted. And I saw a time when they fumbled the ball one time, and him and a D lineman was going for the fumble. And neither one of them got it, but he made sure that D lineman didn't get it. So that's what I'm saying. He got that dog where he the smaller guy and the bigger guy going against him, and he just went in the head first. Bah! The ball went flying somewhere else. So he's not a scary guy. He's 6'2". He kind of got that Marcus Allen kind of build. He's tall and long. And he's sneaky. He's sneaky fast. In college, when they played against Missouri, I watched that game too. When Arkansas played against Missouri. And y'all watch these games. When I was watching these games, I was trying to see what the D lineman that we brought in from Arkansas, what he was doing. I was trying to see what that cornerback / safety that we brought from Arkansas, what he was doing. And I think we got an offensive lineman. I was trying to look it up. I was like, I need to watch this video again to make sure I got all the numbers right. But I wasn't seeing them flash. I seen number 9. He got a sack one time, the D lineman. He got a sack against the Florida team. But against Missouri, I didn't see him flash too much. And from what I was noticing, he wasn't in the game a lot. So that might be why he transferred to Colorado, because Arkansas wasn't playing him. And the guys that Arkansas had in, it wasn't like they were just dominating. So I could see why you get frustrated and transfer. But I wish I could have gave y'all more feedback on the other players, but I wasn't seeing them flash like that. I'm going to be honest with y'all. But the running back, he was a freshman. So he was starting or getting a lot of playing time as a true freshman. That's a good thing, right? And the 2 games I saw him in, he produced, especially in the Missouri game. In the Missouri game, he kind of showed you everything. Oh, another thing that he does on a high level, and I think this is why Coach Prime, when they got him, not just because he's from the crib, from where Coach Prime grew up at, I think the other reason why they brought him in is because he can catch the ball. He catches the ball a lot with his hands. And if you don't know, if you're a running back and you come to this offense, you need to be able to catch the ball. And that's one thing I felt like, I don't know about McCaskill now, but I saw McCaskill in high school, and he had like brick hands. He couldn't really catch that great. So he caught the ball, but you could tell he was like struggling when he caught it. Like, oh, he was happy he caught it. So this guy, he can catch the ball pretty good. And like the running back we just lost, he could catch the ball pretty good. So I'm glad they went and got another running back that's a big guy that can catch the ball. He runs good between the tackles. I seen him use his stiff arm. He was physical. Like he scored, I want to say one time against Missouri, and I think he had like 88 yards rushing. He had 88 yards rushing while he was splitting time. And that's one thing at Arkansas, he split time. So it wasn't like he was a bear cow. He played the most, but he split time. So he should be accustomed to splitting time. He shouldn't get disgruntled and want to leave if he got to split time. But he looked like a solid back, but I didn't see that top end speed in college. I seen toughness, but I didn't see that I could run a linebacker over in college. So, but he's still young. He's still a freshman. I think he's a good pickup. I think he's better than the 3-star. Because if you did good as a freshman, because some people trying to say he was a bust. If you did decent as a freshman at Arkansas, and y'all gotta remember, Arkansas is not the best team in the SEC. They're at the bottom of the league. So every team they go against, or at least 80% of the teams they go against, gonna have a better defense line than them and better linebackers than them. So he was always going like with the what they call it, with the deck is stacked against you. So he always had to battle uphill. He didn't just have an easy ride at Arkansas. I think he's gonna come here and do great. All right. So the last story, y'all. The last story. Y'all don't get mad at me. Y'all see that? And y'all excuse me, I didn't get to cut my image and get the money bag right. I didn't get to get the money bag right. But for what I'm hearing, y'all, it's a school in the state of Florida that's willing to pay Coach Prime a ridiculous amount of money. Y'all hear me? A ridiculous amount of money. Now, I'm going to give y'all a hint, and y'all gonna put the school in the comments if y'all want to, who y'all think I'm talking about. And I'm going to tell y'all now, I have seen this dude. I keep seeing a vision of him with a white sweater on with the school logo on the front. I'm seeing the white, and I have seen this, y'all. I bull crap y'all not. I done seen it a whole bunch of times in my head. I don't know where it's coming from, but I keep seeing it. Now they say they gonna make him the highest paid coach, not just in college football, in the world, Craig. In the world, they saying. And I'm gonna give y'all another hint. They're saying I talked about a player that dealt with this school, and this school they burnt him. And it was a reason why I put McClain on here, because McClain might be tied up in this situation again too. McClain might be tied up in this situation. So that's all the hints I'm gonna give y'all. That's all I'm gonna give y'all. So y'all from there, y'all should better tell me what school I'm talking about. So look, let me jump in these comments. Let me open up the rooms if anybody want to jump in here. I love for y'all to jump in and Boozy. Don't jump in here with that foolishness, dog. Don't jump in here tonight with that foolishness, Boozy. I got that heat for you tonight. I got that heat. Don't jump in here tonight with that foolishness, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Bad. He got me the other day when we were going back and forth. He got me. All right, so let me get into these comments. So the link is posted, y'all. Y'all see the link. I'm trying to get this thing out the front of my page, though. That's what I'm trying to get that money bag off my page. Okay, there we go. There we go. Y'all let y'all see the greatness. All right, now back to the comments. So now the rest of the show is about y'all. It's about y'all and all y'all foolishness. So y'all can't guess the school, man. I gave y'all all them hints. Somebody to my fan on you. Man, no, Central Florida. Man, get out of here. Get out of here. He ran a 11 flat in the 100 in high school. That's his junior time. I mean, hey, he looked good on tape in high school, but in the SEC, y'all been coming and coming. All right, so we back over here, promo here. What's going on, promo? Hey, promo.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear?
Yeah. Hey, promo. I can hear you. I can hear you. Hey, when you send me them videos, them hour-long videos, try to drop me a time slot, so I can kind of know 30-minute mark, 45-minute mark where I need to watch, because I be trying to bust them out, bust a lot of these videos out, so I won't be having time to watch a whole hour. But I'm just letting you know, I appreciate everything you send me, but when it be long, let me know like what kind of like what time.
Well,
you don't gotta be exact, but just let me know close by.
yeah. Well, that last one you probably have to watch the whole thing. It's about the NCAA agreeing to pay the players to play now. So the guy's breaking down and giving you all the details on that last one.
Okay. All right.
So my question is, with the NCAA agreeing to pay the players now to play, do you think that's gonna force Dion out of college football now? Because he didn't want to deal with the NFL because
Nah, they getting paid right now.
Not well,
Yeah, but
yeah.
that's a whole different level.
Because it sounds like the power
That's still a whole
conferences that
level.
are going to be involved, they're going to have like a $21 million salary cap. But I think that's the whole sports department. I don't think it's just football. So I think they got 21 million to splurge
That makes
around. So it might create some parity in football now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should. It should have to where like you got like a pyramid, like the quarterback get the most, and then it kind of
Yeah.
you got the starters, all that, and your skill position. You know how it
Yeah.
is in NFL, like that, and like and these running backs they don't get the short end of the stick, because like
Yeah.
in college they ain't gonna get paid a lot either.
Yeah.
All these boys sharing time.
Well, I don't think that's going to matter. I think they're going to
Yeah.
have like a solid like cap for the running backs. Because they getting a lot of wear and tear and bang on their body, so they might get paid more in college. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I could see that. I could see him.
But to answer your question about that running back, they already dropped him to a 3-star.
Yeah, I seen it. They dropped to a 3-star, and like I said, you can't. It's hard to judge a running back at Arkansas. I think when the last time Arkansas had a good running back.
Well, it's
Like
not because
you
of
can't
that. It's
even.
because they hit that portal. The guy was trying to break it down, but he was trying to figure out why they do that. But and then he's coming to Colorado because I guarantee you, if he'd have went to Oklahoma or somewhere, they wouldn't have dropped him to them 3-star.
No, that could be true. But like I did a video showing these covers, these college football covers that we probably never see, right? And they showed some dude from Arkansas now. I was like, who the hell is this dude? Like, they showing Cam Newton and Lamar Jackson. And then they showed this dude. Like, who the hell is this?
Right.
Like, I didn't know who that dude was. Maybe it was the guy. What's the guy that played for Kansas City? One of the little running back that played for Kansas City that came from Arkansas. That was real good. Charles something.
Nah. He can't. No, he played with Texas. You talking about
He
fast
played with
dude,
Texas. Yeah.
Jamal Charles. Yeah, Texas A&M.
So
I
I don't
think
know who that dude was. Yeah, I guess that's why I
Jamal
thought
Charles.
that same kind of color uniform. Yeah, Jamal Charles. Yeah, but so I don't know who that guy was, and that's the thing about playing in Arkansas. Nobody don't know you for real over there. You
You
get
talking
kind
about
of lost
Darren?
at
You
Arkansas.
you you talking about Darren McFadden and the other guy that played it with the Cowboys? Remember they had them
Now,
two-headed
that's when they had
two running backs.
that's when they had three dudes.
Yeah, they used to run that
That's when they had
Wildcat.
that trio of running back.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they had some dude on the cover by himself. He was like number 23 or something like that by himself. So, and I need to go live about my farm, but honestly, when I be out there in it with them cows and stuff, I'm too far away from my Wi-Fi. But I can come in the house and talk about it. But I know people want to see it, so it's hard for me to go live out there in the wilderness. And them gnats and stuff be landing on you too out there. So,
I mean, but if you think
all
about it, I
right,
mean,
hold on.
it was a good move for that guy to lead Arkansas with all them teams coming in there to the SEC.
Mm-hmm.
So he coming over here to the Big 12, he'll
Real,
get more stats. He'll be able to run that ball and do a better,
yeah,
get better production. Because old boy
And
said
like
on
they had
TLG said he
three.
had 80 yards. He had 80 yards against Missouri, so that's good. Because Missouri got a good defense.
Yeah, and you're right because Missouri they were kicking Arkansas, but like Missouri when I didn't watch Missouri last year. When I watched Missouri play against Arkansas, it looked like Michigan, bro. Them boys were bringing it, dog. Missouri got something for you, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever got it, Missouri might take over the West if they keep it aligned the same way with Texas and Oklahoma. If they put all them boys in the West, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
So how you feel about what I said about Juju? Because you know he come on his official visit this week.
Yeah.
How do you feel about him playing that flag? You think he gonna just keep tippy-toeing around it, or he gonna really commit? Because if he really commit, now that changes everything. If he really commit,
Yeah, but think about this. The other 4 visits he came on was unofficial. He paid out his own pocket. This the first official visit.
yeah,
So the fact that he paid out his own pocket to make that many trips, I'm like, I think he coming here. Because why would you spend all that money if you don't plan on coming here? You see what I'm saying?
yeah, and he got the quarterback coach number and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Like they building a relationship and all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
So,
Because remember what I told you. I
and I
mean,
think that guy's loyal to
Prime,
Prime. So,
yeah, yeah. Prime could have easily paid that quarterback coach, made a part of the NIL deal. Hey, work with this kid too. We trying to get him over here. You know what I mean? They can
yeah,
add that to a little NIL
I mean
package.
that's
Hey,
true.
you got access to this quarterback coach right here. It's gonna help you get ready for the league. So I mean, because he's with him down there at that elite level camp. So I'm like, it might be something to that.
Yeah, and I know that too. I feel like, I mean, if he don't want to come to Colorado, he being very disrespectful to USC. I mean, just very disrespectful. You keep coming to Colorado, and he even went to another school. He was somewhere else
Yeah.
last week.
But he
I
done
can't
been to
remember where it
Auburn.
was.
He
But
done been
I think it was Indiana.
Indiana and Auburn.
Yeah, he said he like Auburn. Yeah, he said he ain't like Auburn. He like Auburn don't got it together. Um,
He don't like Auburn, but he likes that offensive coordinator. So that's the difference. Gus Miles, he likes Gus Miles
hey,
offense.
hey, y'all trying to clown me in the chat. Y'all trying to clown me. I got to get my dialogue because sometimes when I start going back and forth with the chat, I forget what I'm talking about. I lose my spot. So I let y'all now. I can let y'all get y'all shine. Put your comments up so everybody they can uh they can see their stuff on the big screen. Did you like what Coach Fleet said about recruiting guys and the guys calling back? And that what you think would happen with Ross?
Yeah, but that's what I
That's what
told
Ross was
you.
complaining about. He was like,
Nah, but that's what I
go
told you.
ahead.
I don't care about no stars, bro. And now Dion's seeing it the same way because they've been chasing all these 5 stars and they've been missing. So now they just looking
But
at the film. They going by the tape. If he look good on
but
tape, we
they
want to bring him
landed with
in.
Ross. But they
Yeah, but
landed
look,
with Ross, and Ross said they were calling him.
no, he's not no running back. He's a wide receiver.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm asking you what you think happened. Why? What happened? Did coaching change with the wide receiver coach, and the
Yeah,
new
the
coach
coaching
coming in didn't
change.
call him?
They made a coaching change. Remember, the other guy moved. They had a
Yeah,
lot of movement going on during that process with him. So the other coach probably wasn't in position yet to reach out to him and cater to him because Dion wasn't gonna be calling him 24/7. He got too much going on. That's what he needed to realize. And him and his dad need to understand. You not there's no head coach even like Saban and them boys. You're not talking to the head coach 4 5 times a week. You know what I mean? They got too much stuff going
mm-hmm.
on. they're gonna reach out to you on their time. So the fact that he's saying they kept reaching out to Prime and Prime wouldn't call, bro, he's not. You see how much stuff Prime got going on? They trying to get out this red. He don't got time to be calling you. You ain't the only 5-star that they recruit. That's the position coach
Yeah, but
responsibility and recruiting coordinators.
I got you. But like I say, Flea was saying he wanted to be mutual, and Ross was saying like, hey, it wasn't calling him at all.
Yeah, but remember they was in a
Like he was just left
transition period
free.
with the coaches. Flea's always been there. Flea's been, you know what I mean? They switched coaches. They got a new wide receiver coach in there. Because think about this. Look at Ross. No, you talking about Aaron. I forgot his last name. I don't think it's Ross.
When Aaron Ross, that was Aaron
No,
Ross, wasn't it?
no. Ross was the guy he was working out with. It was Aaron. Hey, chat. What was Aaron name from California? The 5-star receiver that went to Texas that we was gonna get.
Hey, stay down at the
It,
bottom.
it's
I'm at the top. Oh,
yeah.
while we
It's
wait on that name, hey,
Aaron
I
Butler.
believe he can block
Appreciate you,
Aaron
Chris
Butler.
Lee.
Okay,
Yeah. Cause
yeah, it
think
is
about it.
Butler. Why get there? Go
Look
ahead.
at Butler size. Look at Butler size, right? And look
Mm-hmm.
at the size of the receivers that this new wide receiver coach brought in. You feel me? All the
I
guys
mean,
he
but
brought in are over
him
6
and
foot.
Weston about the same size. Him
Who?
and Weston and Jimmy about the same size.
Now, but Shador
Butler.
recruited Wester. Shador recruited Wester, not the wide receiver coach. Remember, Shador and Wester was going to go to college together. Shador said he reached out and
Yeah,
recruited him. But I'm saying, look at
yeah,
all
but
these
like
other
I
receivers that the coach
always,
brought in. They're all over 6 foot.
yeah, but I feel like you always need a little guy that can kind of You need a guy that's quick that can get off and
They
get in
got that.
those crossers.
They got
Who?
they got that. They got Jimmy. They got Whistler. They got Matthews.
Excuse me.
They Matthews, and they got Assad Wasim. He's another 4-3 guy from Florida. That was a freshman last year. Like they got a couple short guys on the team. So he went out there and
They
got
do.
big guys. Yeah, he went out there and got big guys.
But it's like Mathis. I think Mathis is a great hands, good route runner, but I don't see he got burner speed. Now, Baby T.O., yeah, he got top end speed.
But you don't need burner speed
And maybe
when in the slot.
those 4-star guys. Hmm?
I said you don't need burner speed when you're in the slot. If you know how to run routes, I mean that's just quickness. He might be quicker than he is fast. You see what I'm saying? Like all them Patriot wide receivers. They didn't run no 4-3 at the combine, but
Yeah,
they were so quick. If you go look at they 20-yard dashes and those little 10-yard dashes they be do, look how fast they run those. You see what I'm saying? That's like defensive
yeah,
tackles. If you look at how quick they get off the ball the first 10 yards, I mean, some of them guys are really quick, but they're not fast. They don't have long speed. So short slot
yeah.
receivers can get
So
away with that.
and but like with Butler showed me he had that different kind of quickness and that the number one receiver coming out this year out of Texas. Him
I
and Butler
agree.
kind of had the same kind of game. And there's
I
another
agree.
dude coming out of
But
New
let me ask you
Jersey.
this.
He a
Let me
3-star,
ask you this though.
but he should be a 4-star.
But let me ask you this question. Was they just using Colorado for clout? Because remember, Aaron Butler and Sammy Watkins' nephew decommitted. If they was that serious about Colorado, they'd have stuck with it.
I mean, I kind of got what you said, but like they said, the reports was they wasn't getting no feedback. Maybe they heard something else that we don't
No,
know about, and they
no,
pulled back.
no. Watkins tried to play that game. Well, I don't know if Coach Frank gonna be there next year. That's what he was saying. Well, I don't know if he gonna be
Hey,
there next year. Like, bro, his son's coming back next year. What you mean you don't know if he gonna be there next year? You see what I'm saying? So I think they was just using that
I
clout
think
chase to get that bag, bro. And they
well,
got the
I think
bag where they went.
where he went.
I think he went to I think he's gonna go to Missouri. I gotta go see that's what I'm saying. As soon as they stop being recruited by Colorado, you don't hear nothing else about them, right? They supposed to be all these great 5-star wide receivers. You don't hear nothing. You don't hear no news of them about them committing or visiting. You ain't heard nothing. But when they was committed to Colorado, you used to hear about them every day. Oh, Winston Watkins, can't wait till he come here. Winston Watkins or Aaron Butler. You know what I mean? They names stayed buzzing. I ain't heard nothing about either one
Yeah,
of them
but
guys,
I mean,
bro.
but that's what we talk about though. So we in it. So once you
Yeah,
like look, we gonna talk about some of the guys that left because a lot of these dudes was Georgia guys, and he was like Savion, how he came from Jackson. So I remember him, But like that tight end, like I don't think I'm gonna really talk about that tight end anymore for real. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And unless he get off when a game when I'm watching McCaskill, I might say something about him, but I don't care enough about him to follow him. So when he got decommit from Colorado, we was just like, okay, we got so much news coming in. We got all these players coming in. We don't got time to keep up on them. But that's what you're saying is true though. When a guy put his name in the hat with Colorado, he get lifted to another level. He get elevated.
yeah.
So I'm not gonna downplay that at all. You do get elevated. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. You talking about I'm
Hey,
spreading
Griffin.
rumors, listening to.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead, go
not
ahead,
rumors, bro.
promo.
That's not rumors. That came from a very reliable source. The article is out there. You can go read the article. They got that from inside sources at Florida. That's what they plan on doing. I mean, it's not saying that Coach Prime is going to go there, but they wanted to get that word out there that they plan on offering him a lot of money. Because Florida trying to, they see what he getting all the Florida boys coming to Colorado. They trying to keep them boys in state. So if that coach lose at Florida, if he don't win this year, don't be shocked if you see them try to come get Coach Prime. But I don't think Prime leaving though. He's not leaving going to the SEC because they're not going to give him the full power he got at Colorado. I don't see him leaving. But I don't think that's the only team that's going to reach out to him. It's going to be several teams try to reach out to try to get him because they're going to win this year, bro. They're going to win a bowl game if we can't get to that national title game. But they definitely going to a bowl game.
And you heard what Neely said? Neely said they better have they pen or they pencil sharpened. Like
Yeah,
what you pencil sharpened? That means you're gonna have to
yeah,
write a check.
right,
You gotta
right.
write a
No,
big
no,
check.
I agree. So I mean, the window is open because remember they made him offer Colorado. He ain't signed it yet, so maybe he waiting after this season to see once they get out the red what they can do for him
Now look,
because
we about to bring Boosie to the state. Now Boosie, we know Boosie is a Arkansas guy. Boosie just popped up when we started getting all these Arkansas guys. He might be a mole. He might be a mole. What's going on, Boosie?
hey,
Man, how
boosting
y'all?
that contact. That's that contact right
Hey,
there.
how y'all fellas doing this evening, man?
Boosie
Hey, we
might be a
appreciate you
mole,
sending that.
dog.
Hey, Booster, we
Hey,
appreciate you sending that running back over here, dog. We really appreciate you, dog.
hey, man. Hey.
Yeah,
Just getting
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
just getting everything comfortable, man, for next year. You know what I mean?
Y'all,
Hey,
y'all,
hey,
y'all clean the house over there, huh?
hey. I'm crazy till I'm not. You know what I mean? Yeah, I missed the first part of the show. I ain't gonna front. I heard something about Florida and Prime.
Oh, Florida trying to. They say they're gonna offer Prime a
Yeah,
bag to make him the highest paid coach in the history. they plan on trying to
but
throw that
more
bag at
than
him.
everybody.
I can see
Yeah,
that
they
though.
talking more than NFL coaches,
Yeah,
more than them baseball coaches, everybody.
Bro, I can see that. Other than Arkansas, I mean, I can see that happening for real, for real. That would be perfect because Florida got to make a splash if things go downhill this year, which I can see happening too, especially with the lawsuit and stuff like that.
yeah.
Man,
Hey,
oh
you
my
see what
God,
they did to try to fix that lawsuit? The NCAA just came out and approved payers to play. They can pay the players now. They're gonna have like a $21 million salary cap.
yeah, I think, yeah. I saw that. That's what we talked about last night though, too. So I think all the conferences approved it, right? I think SEC.
Nah,
They were in SEC.
only the power. Yeah, I think only the power conferences like the SEC, Big Ten,
Yeah.
The P4,
Big
the
12.
P4,
Yeah, yeah,
P5. Yeah. That was bound to happen. Bro, it's gonna be a game changer. God.
yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
remember, because
Yeah,
Florida State issue
you see what Jay
was
Dub
that.
say? Jay Dub say Florida schedule is crazy. He about to get the
It
boot.
is.
Oh yeah, I mean, the coaches are improving, in my opinion, right on the P5 level anyway.
Kyra McClure, what's good? Flock in the building. Bump day. How about them Cowboys?
Right. If Florida offered that bag, bro, how do you turn that down?
Prime
Hey,
ain't moving.
what Prime say?
You,
Must be the money.
could you
Must
imagine
be the
Prime
money.
in Gainesville recruiting? Can you
Bro,
imagine?
man, he gonna get everybody. Miami, Florida State about to get pissed off.
But you
Dog,
know he
that
wants
Florida.
to give it.
Boy.
Man.
But this is what I'm gonna say now, y'all. I
Prime want to
stay
build
down
his
here, bro.
own. Prime want to build his own.
I stay down here. Bro. Look, it's miserable. Between like May all the way to about October, it's hot down here, bro. Gnats and bugs and all that. Like it ain't comfortable down here in the South. In Colorado, you got them 3 months of cold, but the rest of the year is cool now. It's all right.
Yeah, Colorado.
It's 70s.
Colorado's beautiful, man. Colorado's beautiful, but Prime ain't never gonna be able to recruit to the level he needs to recruit in Colorado. It is what it is.
I don't think
Just like
true, bro.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro.
we know Prime
winning
gonna be
will
able
bring
to
players. Winning will
Oh.
bring players.
Oh
Period.
man, we got Willie on here. Oh Lord, this is Willie.
Well, we better hope the Big 12 is a part of that group that's getting that 21 million.
They are.
They're not.
Big 12 and the
Yeah.
8 and the AAC signed on also.
Okay,
but
that's good. That's a good move then.
But it's not gonna be it's a different level of game in the SEC, bro. We just can't change that. And we know what?
It won't be a different level once the players have been leveled out. What makes the SEC better is because they got the better players. Let everything start to level out.
Yeah, because the boys want that money.
Gonna wane.
They want to get paid, so they're not gonna be sitting on the bench.
Bro, listen, Colorado ain't gonna be able to do what Florida is doing or can do in the next decade, bro. It just is what it is. You can't build what Florida has already, the platform they have.
We talking about Florida State?
No, University of Florida. Prime in Gainesville will kill the game. It will kill it.
No, bro.
Now that Florida State game is sell out.
No.
Emma game gonna sell out. The Georgia game gonna sell out.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Every game gonna sell out. Just like when Steve Spurrier there. Every game sold out when Steve Spurrier was there.
Florida is built.
About selling it. It ain't about selling it out though. He'll be a national contender every year.
Florida is built. Why would you want to go there to something that's built when Prime keeps saying, I want to be at a place where I'm needed, not wanted? They want him in Florida. They need him in Colorado. They're gonna do what it takes to keep him.
They need him in Florida too.
I know.
Nah.
They got the same amount of national championships, right? Florida got one.
Nah.
Colorado got one.
Colorado got national championship too. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just said Florida is a powerhouse. Florida has name recognition. Florida already is getting players. What
it's a powerhouse. It's a powerhouse in the sense that it's a fitting giant that's waiting for a Coach Prime to come in there to have them rise up to their, to their prior days, to the Urban Meyer days.
Yeah,
for the full potential. There we go. Yeah, come on, bro. It's a sitting giant. Come on. It ain't like a situation where
only things you got to worry about. He got to worry about Georgia, and we don't know if Alabama gonna be Alabama no more. So the only school you really have to worry about is Georgia, and maybe Florida State, because Miami can't get it together. But I'm gonna say this. Coach Prime would lose some control and
Absolutely.
he can get fired a lot easier. He can get fired a lot easier in the SEC than he can if he just stay over here where he at in the power and in the Big 12 and just make a bowl game. He can make a bowl game every year. Now I don't think Colorado will be mad.
Bro, like every school in the SEC, I can't see him leaving for. But it just Florida just seemed like it's perfect.
I thought it was Arkansas the other day, right?
I ain't gonna lie. I done seen you
Come on, Jerry Joe.
what you say?
It was. I mean, it can't be more than one school. I mean, more than one school in the SEC. I mean, what you saying, Willie? What you saying, Willie? I'm confused. I mean, he can't be more than one option. I mean, it's not Vanderbilt. No. I didn't say Vanderbilt. I didn't say Ole Miss.
I'm telling you, Prime is not leaving Colorado. Period. Not for a bag. He ain't leaving for that. You can say what all you want to. He got to. Man, it comes to a point where the bag ain't everything.
Bro, based on what you're saying, he wouldn't have left Jackson State.
There was a bag at Jackson State.
You say he don't need no bag.
Was he able to do what he wanted to do at Jackson State? That's the bag.
Nope.
Being able to build and do what you want to do.
He's not gonna be able to do at Colorado what he can do in Florida.
Okay, tell me what he can't do.
What it is.
Tell me what he can't do.
The level of recruiting at Florida is gonna be absurd. Yes, and in Colorado, he's able to bring Shedeur in. And trust me, he would never be able to get the quarterback the level of Shedeur his first year like he did, or Travis Hunter.
Yeah, he understood that.
Yeah, but moving forward, man, I mean, he knows. Florida's a different ball game. It's a different level.
Hey, y'all, you recording this, right? It's going to be up for posterity.
Hey, I think they are going to divide the money up because we've seen this before in high school sports. Even if the football team make a lot of money, we seen it at our high school. We made a lot of money, but we still had to divide the money with the softball team and the baseball
it's
team.
For the whole department.
Everybody had to eat our profit.
Yeah. And Jerome, you're right, so Jerome. I agree with you.
I know I'm late. I'm going to catch up. Hey, y'all take off in the chat. If y'all see something on here, y'all take off. I'm going to try to catch up real quick.
Hey, Promo, you missed the conversation yesterday.
Hey, Flick, you right?
No, I was listening. I just couldn't get on the jump on there. Y'all boy were going at it.
your boy Willie boy, Trevor Woods boy.
Right.
I ain't never heard nothing like it.
That shit was so funny. Hey,
he said, I can't think of
think he's just a little smart.
Now, I can't say this for the NFL.
Another player.
Hey, Jerome, regarding Prime in the NFL, I think probably after those guys have been in the league for about 3 to 5 years, when Prime is reaching his end at Colorado, he might be enticed to jump to the NFL because by then they can parlay to get all those guys on one squad.
Yeah, when they all become free agents at the same time. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. That makes sense at that point, Jerome.
What team you think? Cowboys?
It'll be the Cowboys, no doubt.
Jaguars?
But I don't see how Prime can be Prime in the NFL, man. Not if he doesn't have GM duties.
Right.
You know, it's just a different. It's purely coaching at that point.
I think if he wants to say, I'll go for a 2-year bag, coach my boys, and leave.
Hey, did y'all see that video I did about the Steelers? If y'all didn't, you don't got to watch the video. Just go watch the Steelers summer camp. These 8
yeah,
OTOs or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Watch how they practice this together, y'all. Just go look. Y'all know how the quarterbacks throw the ball in the trash can. They got like 8 to 12 trash cans lined up out there. Like I seen a running back go through the drill. Y'all know they don't have those drills with the running back run through the little machine or whatever. Oh, they had 5 guys helping the running backs go through these drills. Like somebody punching the ball out, somebody throwing a medicine ball at them when they got the stiff on the medicine ball. When the running backs was going, they had like 2 guys coaching the running back. They had so many coaches out there, y'all. I was like, this is amazing. They gotta have about 25 coaches on the staff.
NCAA didn't release college to do that, right?
Oh, let me look. They what's the boy name? Justin Fields. Justin Fields, he named 3 dudes he working with as like quarterback coaches. So maybe one on the offensive coordinator, then he got 2 more dudes that's working with him. Like,
wow.
When I say they coaching them boys and coaching them, the NFL is on a whole different level, bro. That was just amazing to me. They watching how they coaching them boys. So if y'all get a chance, go look at that video. If Coach Prime get that in Boulder, it's over. Like, and you can just see when y'all watching the camera. And another thing I want to say, they stealing from Coach Prime. Pittsburgh doing the same thing what Bucky doing. That's what they're doing now at the Steelers practice now. So they taking some little notes from Coach Prime. Other thing, watch how if y'all watch that video, watch how the reporters try to drag Justin Fields and Russell Wilson into some bad situation with their questioning. They trying to say stuff to get them to say something so they can get a story. I want Shador to see that, and a lot of these guys to see this in college, how these reporters, they slip out these little poison pills. They try to get you to say something so they can add on. And I like how Justin Fields and Russell Wilson, they didn't bite. They didn't bite on none of that stuff.
Yeah, but if you have the right representation, though, they should be going through mock press conferences and all that with him. So he should be prepared to handle those conversations.
What's going on, Flock? Come to the stage. We got a good panel tonight. Everybody in that smoke.
Yeah, Flock, what's good with you, man?
Q, you got
Man, I'm chilling. What up?
Flock said
Federal Q, you disconnected, dog. Come back.
Am I here?
All right, you back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Hey, did you try? I just put something in chat about Angel Reese, the new owner of one of those new Super League USL football teams.
It's a women's team.
It's a soccer team. Yeah, DC.
It's a women's team though. It's not DC United. It's a women's team.
Yeah, she's part
she's
owner.
The owner.
Yeah, that's big time. That's big time.
But you know,
they beat the
know what they're
Liberty.
doing with that, right?
Oh yeah, you saw her lock up old girl. What's the girl name? Brianna
Stewart.
Yeah,
Stewie.
Ripping her. Yeah, she shut Stewie down.
Gave them their first loss.
Shut her down. Now, see, I was disappointed with they had Stewie and the point guard for Chicago. They promoted them two. They didn't put old girl up there. They put Angel Reese up there. Yeah, I'm like, why they not? I'm like, that don't make sense.
It's coming.
Why
Cardoso's supposed to play her first game Saturday.
Yeah, they got a nice team, man.
And Chicago gonna be
against Clark. They supposed to verse Clark, Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, Chicago. They got a nice
TV,
squad.
right?
Yeah, that's
Saturday. Yeah,
Saturday?
You know they're gonna hype that up.
Hey, that's gonna be a game right there.
Bro, they finna bring the internet like they did in college.
And they gonna give it to Caitlin.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question, bro. Like, did y'all see how Seattle did again after the game against Caitlin? Like, what are you gaining by not just riding this wave? Like, you fighting the wave. Like a lot of them girls, like Barkley and LeBron, just jumped on them about how they, still being disrespectful and not.
I wasn't feeling what they said either. I wasn't feeling what Bron and Barkley said. That was
Bron and Barkley, they kind of on some Uncle Tom stuff, man. They clowned out.
Wait a minute.
Here we go.
I was feeling with LeBron and Charles Barkley.
Bro, come on, man.
Now,
these girls,
Bron a wave rider. Bron a wave rider.
Wait, hold on.
That's the bag.
What did they say
That's
wrong?
what they've been asking for. Why you gonna
I
make
keep
me
saying this.
that?
All right. So if she the bag, right? Let's. I'm gonna give a scenario.
I ain't say
Since we all
she's
sit,
bringing the
since
Hold on,
we
bag.
let him talk. Let him talk. Go
okay,
ahead.
since we support Coach Prime, right? Coach Prime brings the attention. He doesn't win. They call him a bad coach. This girl, she brings the attention, doesn't win. They call it a GOAT. What's the difference?
Thank you.
Well,
I
she
like
ain't no
that.
goat. I'm with you on that.
They call it a GOAT. They promote
Prime
her as
has
the GOAT.
proven to be the
She
goat.
she is the
There's no
only player
comparison there.
besides Michael Jordan to get a contract with Wilson.
Ain't no comparison
That's
there.
crazy. She's 0-4, 0-5 right now. 0-4.
Thank you.
Right,
And
but right,
she hasn't been
Why
playing
why
very
why they
good.
not getting behind Prime like that?
but let me ask y'all a question though.
Nick
Like,
Saban hated on Prime. Matt Rule hated on Prime. The
Yeah.
Colorado State coach hated on Prime. Why ain't they
But
getting behind him? He bringing in views. He bringing attention to college football.
it's
We,
different though.
I,
It's different.
He
It ain't different. It ain't different.
No,
It
it is.
ain't.
Hey,
No, let me. Wait. Let me break it down. Wait,
He should
let
be
me
getting
break it
some more
down.
respect because he a Hall of Famer already. He should be getting even more respect.
No, I know, but let me break it down. Let me break it down for you. The
mm-hmm,
WNBA was on the verge of
of collapse.
folding.
Mm-hmm.
This girl just came into the league, and they keep saying she's a great white hope, but she's not even the best white player in the league right now. But
Yep.
she has that
Yeah, she not.
buzz. But she has the
Nah. Hold
buzz.
on. You know how she got that buzz?
No,
The
but let me
media
finish.
pushed her. The
But let me
media
finish.
pushed her. That's how she got that buzz.
Now she
But let me
did her
finish.
If the
part to
media
set
pushes
the bar.
another play, the
She did
media
her part.
pushed it.
She
Let me
did her
finish
part
What
in
though.
part she
college.
did?
What part
But
did
let
But
me
she
she
do?
win. What did she win?
You don't have to win. Steph Curry
What
the
you mean you
youngest
don't
person
have to
got in the
win? This is
league.
sports. This is
Michael
sports.
Jordan.
Do
Michael
we watch the
Jordan.
attendance record or do we watch this we watch this on the court? What we
Michael
watching?
Jordan
We
didn't win.
watching attendance or we watching what's on the court?
It's a
Hey,
team. It's a team sport.
You
It
talking
Come
takes
about
on,
more
it?
than
man.
one person to
Every
win,
goal
bro.
Hopefully.
is a winner. Every goal is a winner.
Hey
Not
man,
starting off,
where
they
have you
not.
been? Thank you for coming on the panel. Thank you,
Bro,
sir. I
All right,
appreciate
Jordan
it.
so,
did.
okay,
Jordan did
all
not
right.
win.
I
Jordan did
guess
not
Jeremy
win.
Lin's a GOAT too. He brought attention when he played on the Knicks too. I guess he a GOAT also then.
They
I don't
fucked
know
him
what
up.
a
We
goat.
playing for. We playing.
No,
They said Prime play.
Hold
They said Prime play for clicks and likes.
no, you're missing the
What?
whole point,
Hold
dog.
on, Flock. Yeah, hold on. Let me bring some clarity to y'all this now. Coach Prime
Uh-oh.
saved Colorado. Colorado was in the
He
red.
showed it.
He bring them out of the
Okay.
red.
Why ain't
These
they
other
praising him?
schools that's
Caitlin Clark
hold
bringing the
on.
WNBA out of the red.
Colorado is praising them.
But they praising her, but they not
Colorado,
praising Prime.
They are
Well, we
praising
know the
Prime.
hold on,
reasons
dog.
why.
You ain't lit.
Come
Colorado,
on, man.
Colorado,
Yo. Hey,
Colorado
man,
praising Prime, right?
Well, what's the
that's
goat?
Some
Yeah, are
Coloradoans.
we?
Some Coloradoans.
That's
Some Coloradoans.
Dog,
hey, but
they sold out. That's showing their
All
appreciation.
of
They sold
Colorado
out.
don't praise Prime. All of Colorado don't praise
Goat?
Prime.
Dog, they sold out. So that means Colorado is the most talked about school in college right now. So that means a lot of people praising them, right? They just keep it a buck. They say Colorado program. Colorado
We
program
praising
is
them.
going down. Big.
We praising them.
Hey,
What I mean by
however you
we
want to do
too.
it, somebody.
Okay.
However you want to do it, somebody crazy. But let's look at the WNBA. They was riding buses last year. She got these girls on charter. So if you got a homeboy a dude that you know at the job, he come on a job and now y'all get everything, y'all get upgrades on everything. Are you gonna be mad because he nice like that? And say, man, fuck old boy, we want to go back to the old stuff. We want to go back to the raggedy stuff. He got us flying private and stuff, man. Get him out of here.
man, listen.
Okay. We just
No,
had a
answer
major
the
debate
question, dog.
about
See, answer
Florida
the
wanting
question,
to
dog.
pay Prime to be the highest paid coach of any sport, and he's a losing coach. It's the same debate. They bringing him to Florida to build a program, and he's a losing coach. They
Hey
bringing
man,
him
he did not
because
get he didn't get no job
Well,
though.
he's not a losing
Yeah, I ain't
coach,
even
though.
hear
He's
that
not a losing.
offer.
the
I
point.
ain't even hear that
So
offer.
no.
That's like a
Yes.
hoax. I ain't hear that offer.
That was the whole debate prior to this when we was talking about them wanting to give him a job offer. Why would they do that for a losing coach? That's the same thing with Caitlin because she's elevated.
Well, I'm sure they are.
WNBA.
I'm sure they're based on
Yeah.
the
All right, cool.
assumption
So
that he was a
they want to.
well-educated. Prime Fizzle
So
out
y'all
next year,
trying to
he
tell
gotta go
me?
Florida job.
So hold on. So Flop and Boosie, y'all trying to say what happened last night is acceptable. She helped the Storm, the Seattle Storm, sell out their stadium last night. After the game, they didn't shake hands with them. They huddled up and they walked off. They didn't even shake hands with them. Now y'all
They
just
don't
be the
gotta shake
team
hands.
that had.
What they gotta shake hands for? They won.
Why do you guys think Caitlin Clark need to be treated like some queen?
Yeah, they think she deserves special treatment because she bringing views because the media pushed her. First of all, the media can make any narrative they want about anybody. They can push anybody they want.
We're not saying that.
Now see, I'm gonna see how genuine y'all being right now. So,
and they won
y'all
last night.
Sportsmanship at the end of the game.
Did you watch it? Did you watch the WNBA draft? You watched the WNBA draft?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
No,
She
so
got picked first. They were still showing her commercials at pick 10 to 15. Why are y'all still showing her? Y'all pushing her.
Bro.
Y'all pushing her. That's what y'all doing. Y'all are pushing her.
I got to see your character right now. So y'all trying to say it's okay for a team in front of a sellout crowd not to shake hands with their opponent. That was y'all saying.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Isaiah Thomas ain't shake hands with Michael Jordan, man. It is what it is.
They don't have to.
They still talking about that.
It's time.
So y'all mean no more again? No, y'all saying no more.
No morals.
They do it after every game. In the WNBA, they do it after every game. Every team shake hands after game. Every team does it.
Bro, you see the way Caitlin Clark behaving? The way she yelling at refs every second?
Man, every player doing that. What you talking about? Breonna Stewart was yelling at the ref. Breonna Stewart was yelling at the ref when Angel Reese kept taking the ball from her. The whole game, she yelling at the ref.
Right.
Everybody do that, man.
She 0-5 right now, man.
She 0-5.
Bro, she's a rookie.
Inefficiently.
She's a rookie.
Inefficiently.
She made her team. Her team is the worst team in the league right now. They wasn't the worst team last year.
Y'all be holding.
Wait. They got the number one draft pick.
How you think they got the first?
They wasn't the worst team if they got the number one.
The WNBA and the NBA draft lottery. They don't give the worst team the automatic pick. They don't. There was two worse teams than the Fever last year. The Storm and the Mercury. Go look it up right now and tell me if they was the worst team. Go check their record and go look. They won the WNBA lottery. That's how they got the first pick.
That team is not that good.
And Google that and tell me if I'm wrong, if they won the lottery or not, and if they had the worst record last year. They did not have the worst record last year. So she does not play for the worst team in the league. Matter of fact, the team that beat her last night had a worse record in her last year.
Seattle was worse, I think.
If she went to the worst team, what would
she didn't go to the worst team?
If she did, what would have changed as far as her bringing?
But she didn't
to the WNBA. What would have changed?
Nothing.
What's your point you trying to make with that?
Man, hey, I guess you watch basketball for the crowd. I guess you watch WNBA to look at the crowd. That's what you do. You're not watching what's on the court. No, I'm a basketball fan. I'm not watch the attendance, look at the crowd.
You've moved the goalpost.
So hold on.
No, you moved the
goalpost. Wait, goalpost.
Let me speak. And maybe I misunderstood you. I'm gonna tell you what I gleaned from what you said. When you started off, you said, "Why are they calling her the GOAT?" And the response was, "It's not because of her play; it's because of what she's done for the league."
And that's a crazy statement right there.
Yeah, that's not how you get called the GOAT.
False statement.
That's not how you get called the GOAT.
No.
Is it a false statement?
No, y'all.
Okay then. Okay, if she's getting called the GOAT for what she's doing for the league, Prime's getting called the GOAT for what he's doing for college football.
I don't even know where the GOAT came from regarding Angel Reese.
Hold on. No, y'all ain't paying attention. Y'all ain't paying attention, y'all. She was the highest score player in college basketball history. Besides the other woman,
she jacked a million shots up. She jacked a million shots up. You know how many 3-pointers she shot last year? She shot almost 600 3-pointers.
Brogdon jacked a million shots up. He's just number one scorer
No,
in the
y'all
league.
changing the narrative.
You shot
Bron been in the
How
league
she
for
was the
20
GOAT.
years.
Well,
Dog, we
Yeah.
talking about how she was the GOAT, bro. She was a GOAT because she lead
Elite.
everybody in scoring. So in
that's a
college,
That don't automatically
they
make it a
said she
GOAT.
could.
That don't automatically make it a GOAT.
Okay.
But
And,
this
and,
ain't
and
but this
Man,
ain't no GOAT argument. We was talking about from the
Thank you.
business aspect.
Thank
We was
you.
talking about what she's doing to generate revenue for the WNBA.
But he
You don't have
he
to
was
win.
that's
She's not
how
even
that's
winning.
how she's generating revenue. They pushing her as the GOAT.
yeah,
But
she's
who
being pushed.
cares? Who cares? My point was, who cares who pushing her? People finally paying attention to the WNBA. They finally
So
got
what
eyes on them. They
Hey,
finally
if
get
I'm
millions
better
of
than
views.
somebody, I'm 2-time back-to-back champs, and then
Okay.
somebody that ain't
So,
even do nothing I did getting the attention. I'd be tight too. What you talking about?
bro,
so
but
Did
promo.
more
So
than what they
promo.
did.
man, I don't
So
get it.
promo. So you trying
You
to
said
say
what?
the other?
I don't
You
get it.
think you think the other players should be bowing down to Kate?
I
No,
What
no
the
that
hell?
that no, that's
no,
not what I'm saying.
no. But
That's not what I'm I never said that. I never
Hey,
said that.
hey, they being too mean to her. They being too mean to her.
no,
No,
y'all.
No.
I never
That's what he
I
They
never
said.
being disrespectful.
They got to cater to her. They
Let's
got
say,
cater to her.
no, hold on.
let's say this right
I
here.
ne-
How is she being disrespectful to those other women in the league?
she's never did anything to never said anything disrespectful.
I ain't say she being disrespectful.
We
No,
talking
but
I
about
said they
the
pushing her
question
as the
was
GOAT.
no, the question was why are the players treating her like that? They treating her like she been talking shit to them. They should be mad at the WNBA or the people that's pushing her. They taking it out on her. And all
They
she's
take
How they
doing is
taking that on
helping the
her? They
league.
playing basketball. They
Yeah,
beating her. What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, you missing what I'm talking about,
they're
dog.
beating her.
No, we
How
not
they
talking about
taking
them
that on
beating
her
her.
when they beating her?
if
Bro, you
Caitlin
haven't been
On
reading
her
the
hand at
you
the
been
end of the
reading
score,
game, bro. They
they
not
would
you
have.
haven't
fast, bro.
no,
If you
I
cut
ain't
the
They
talking about
foul
What
her
are we in
extra
Pop
hard,
Warner
bro.
or something? What we
no,
in Pop Warner or something? I see Brian
Bro,
walk off the court before the time be over.
bro, read the
yep,
tabloids,
many
man.
times,
Read the
many times.
The
tabloids.
tabloids, they
Read
pushing
the
her as a
tabloids.
GOAT. That's what you want me to
No,
read? They pushing her as
they
a GOAT.
they
you
not
saw
pushing her
Prime
as the
do
GOAT.
what?
They not pushing her as the GOAT.
I said I seen Brian walk off the court
Prime.
before the time was even over.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Is he the
Hey,
GOAT?
No,
Okay,
they
that's
push him.
debatable.
Some people push him.
all right.
He not
I
better
got
than Jordan.
That's
something for you.
debatable.
I got
Go.
something for y'all right here. I got something for y'all right here. Because y'all not seeing the big picture.
No,
When Jordan came into the NBA, he instantly, like Magic Johnson, when Magic Johnson signed that big old contract, all the players that was in the league before him, oh man, this dude got $1 million contract. You don't think they was upset?
hated his ass.
But they knew
Did he win the
he
championship?
they knew he was gonna
Did he win the
Uh,
championship?
well,
it was
Eventually,
gonna affect
not year
everybody.
one.
Did
Jordan
he?
Can I say
Did he
something?
win the championship?
Can I say
Not
something?
year
Jordan didn't
one.
win no championship.
Can I just want to say
Magic
something?
didn't win year
Huh?
one.
Magic Johnson? Magic Johnson didn't win in
Jordan
year one? I said Magic
Jordan didn't
Johnson.
win.
Did
Magic won the
Magic
championship.
Johnson win in year one? Did he win in
But Jordan,
college?
no, but let me
flop.
finish. Let me
Flop.
finish.
If you're gonna do it, answer the question. Now you
Jordan
move the
became
goalpost.
bigger.
First of all, hold on. First of all, they never anointed Jordan number one, the GOAT off the rip. They never did that.
No. You let me finish. When Jordan came in, Jordan got the shoe deals.
Jordan got a Nike deal. Nobody wanted to sign to Nike. What are you talking about?
No, let me finish. Jordan
You
changed the landscape of the NBA. Everybody benefited from that. It's the point I was trying to make.
Bro, but
Everybody
benefited from what? He betted on himself.
But promo, can I just say this though?
God.
Can I say this?
Nike wasn't the biggest brand back then.
But
He had a choice,
promo,
bro. He chose Nike.
Other
chose
teams
Nike.
wanted.
He betted on himself.
Other teams wanted to beat Jordan though.
Hold on, dog.
Pistons went hard at Jordan. Like
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not
They
disagreeing.
weren't
with you with
bowing
that.
down to MJ.
I never said bow down. I'm not.
And
I'm
they
not
wasn't
talking
calling him
about
to go out of college.
I'm
They
not
wasn't
talking.
calling him to go out of college.
So what?
I didn't say that. I didn't say.
So you
call
just
him
tell
to
me
go.
this though. What do you want these other players to be doing for Caitlyn right now?
I'm not
I'm
even
confused.
talking about the players, bro. I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you make
He
it
want them to
dog.
show. He want them girls to show her some respect. That's what he want. That
No. See, y'all didn't even.
No,
y'all
be
didn't listen to what
respectful.
I asked.
Y'all not
Y'all didn't
listening.
listen
That
to
on
what
to who
y'all
bringing the
didn't listen.
shine.
Be
That on to who getting the media push.
No,
That on to who
no,
getting the media push.
no. Check this out. Y'all didn't listen to the question. I said This girl is putting more money in their pocket, and they're still whining and
Wait,
complaining
first of all,
like they
who
was.
money what money? She's putting money in she ain't putting money in none of them girls' pockets. She putting it in her team pocket. What are you talking about? In
If
her
more
own
people
pocket.
are watching the sport, that
Yeah.
somebody's buying
Ain't
some
nobody
merch.
got no new contract because of her.
Okay, let me ask you
No,
this then.
they
So
decided.
why
No, hold
so
on,
how you think
hold on,
how you think
hold on,
Not
how you
one
think
other player
decided.
got rich because of her.
what?
No, they
Bro, they got a
decided.
bonus.
What?
They got bonus
They,
checks for selling out the
who
freaking
got
stadium.
bonus?
Who got
The
bonus
Who?
checks?
The players got
What
bonus checks.
players?
What
What
players?
players?
Oh my gosh, bro.
The
Y'all don't
only
be paying
players I
attention.
seen get bonus this year was the back.
Y'all not
Only,
paying attention.
Bro,
Hold on,
tell,
dog.
tell us who
Hold on,
got
dog.
this
bonus
is
because of Caitlyn.
Hold on,
all right.
I gotta mute you
Yeah,
right
let's
quick,
switch it.
Flock, cause they could have got more money, or they could have flew private. They decided to fly private, so that's them. They wanted to fly and be luxury instead of getting more money. So what we really saying?
And that was before she touched the floor.
Okay, I mean, if you want to go with that argument, you can.
We're just talking about
Well,
the benefit, not
it's
the
facts. They
play.
gave them the choice.
Nah,
You want to fly
it
private?
ain't.
Well, let me ask you a
They
question. Let me
decided
ask you a
to
question.
double their salary
Y'all just
to
said
fly
Caitlin
private.
Clark brought in money. What that got to do with before the
No.
league flying
Let me-
private? You just said Caitlin Clark brought in money.
But let me ask you a
She
question.
didn't bring in no
Nah,
money
they-
for no players.
What was the WNBA complaining
Listen,
about before
bro.
Caitlin Clark got there?
Hold on,
What was
promo.
about?
Because you got to understand it. Hold on, promo. Dog, if they had to decide fly private or get more money, they decided to fly private. So they turned down the money that Kaylin helped bring in. Because they was mad that Kaylin flew on a private plane. So now they got a 2-year deal. They got a 2-year deal with private, some jet line, a 2-year deal. They didn't have that before Kaylin got there. They was mad because Kaylin was flying private.
Yeah.
So she elevating them.
They changed. Okay, they changed it for Caitlyn. They changed it for Caitlyn. They said they didn't want Caitlyn flying commercial, and because of that, they had to extend it to other players.
That's still
Hey
floating
man,
the boat for all the players, right?
they promoting her,
Is
man.
it
On everything.
rising the level for all the players?
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. That's all.
Listen,
We're not
I'm
saying
sure
her
what you want
play
the
is
players
great.
to do with Caitlyn.
She is not.
Hey, it ain't rising. There's not rising nothing. And I've been watching the WNBA before Caitlin Clark was even there.
Yeah.
This ain't nothing new for me.
What's the
This ain't nothing new for me. I've been watching it.
before she got there?
They even making no money.
What was the viewership before she got there?
Exactly.
I just told you I don't watch the crowd.
You
That's
don't.
what we're talking
But
about.
the girls want more money.
Not the play.
You got to take your feelings out of it. It ain't about you. It's about the girls, what they complaining about. That was my question. They've been complaining about no play,
Well, maybe
no fans coming,
maybe
no tickets
if they
selling.
promote
They
the
weren't selling no
girls,
tickets.
then the viewership will go up. I never seen them try to promote another girl ever.
Yeah. If they promoted
What you talking about?
Like they did
Asia Wilson's a back-to-back champion. Why they not promoting her?
We agree with you.
No, they didn't promote girls. They promoted Lisa Leslie and all of them.
Yeah, they did.
Lisa Leslie is from 1996. What do you? I wasn't even. I was like 1 year old when she played. Come on.
Candace Parker.
You talking about
they promoted them.
It wasn't even no internet back then. It wasn't even no internet back then. That's not real promotion. What they put posters up?
They promoted them.
That's what they did because there wasn't no internet.
They promoted
Come on, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
It wasn't no internet.
When she get in the league? 04? When she get in the league? 04. Diana Taurasi 40 years old right now.
They promoted all of them.
What are we talking about?
They promoted.
We're not talking about the play on
man. They promoted them.
We're not talking about.
We answering your question. You said whoever they promoted. We just named all the players they promoted.
I guess they put some poster boards around town. That's how they promoted.
They sure did. Diana Taurasi had a billboard.
Exactly.
Because Diana Taurasi had the most views before Caitlin Clark came in. She had over 1 million views.
And what year was that?
No, it don't matter. She did it.
We in the internet time right now where they could be promoting. Look, every time I roll down YouTube, I should be seeing all the WNBA. Every time I'm on Facebook, I should be seeing all the WNBA. Every time I'm on Instagram, I should be seeing all the WNBA. That's promotion.
So who do you need to talk to about that? The NBA, right? Because the WNBA
We
got
gotta
no money.
talk to the whole
The WNBA
media.
ain't got no money.
The
WNBA
whole
ain't got no
media.
money.
No,
ESPN
You
got
gotta
money.
pay.
bro.
gotta
Each
pay
one of those
ESPN got
players
money.
should do their
You gotta pay for
own
that. You
media
gotta pay for
blitz.
that.
It
Exactly.
don't
You gotta pay for
require
that.
the league to do that. Come
You
on,
gotta pay for that. You
You
gotta
said
pay for
what?
media, bro.
it don't require the league
Pay for
that
what media?
individual
Caitlin Clark
player
wasn't
to
paying for
create
media.
that
What you
media
talking
presence.
about?
What you mean she
It-
ain't paying for it, bro? She sold out every freaking game. She sold out a freaking
Cause they
game.
promoted her. Cause they promoted her. That's how she saw a game. They promoted her.
no,
People went to go see her.
no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
So you think if Caitlin Clark wasn't on the internet, we'll know about her? No, we wouldn't.
Let me
They
ask you a
promoted-
question.
What are you
Let me ask
talking
you a question.
about?
No.
They
Let
promote-
me ask. No,
How
let
she
me
get on
ask
the
you a question.
internet?
Flop.
Bro. Name
They
one
promote-
You
other
off the
college
bread
player.
now, Flop.
No,
You
no,
ain't
no, no,
cool no more.
no.
That's promotion.
No. Name another player that demanded. Look at the views she had in college. That's what's forcing the WNBA to promote her. She's must-see TV.
They promoted her in
Must-see
college.
TV.
They didn't
Must-see
just start
TV.
promoting her. They promoted her in college.
The people, the fans demanded
They
that, bro.
promoted her as a female Steph Curry, right?
Oh my.
Did they not? You say I don't know why you act like she just
Bro,
landed on the internet or something.
Who promotes?
she was doing something other people couldn't do.
Exactly.
Who promotes?
What?
Nobody
Jack
else-
half court threes and miss?
Yeah.
Jack half court threes and miss?
And she hit them.
Who promotes?
That's what
Shoot 8 for 19 in the national championship game? Shoot 8 for 19 from the 3 in the national championship game? That's what she did? That's what was different?
And she
Who
dropped
promotes
40.
Angel Reese?
All right, Flop. You watch ball, right, Flop? So last night
Yeah.
on their team last night, on the Fever team, who was the most valuable player on their team last night?
They all sucked. Caitlin Clark shot 6 for 16 and 2 for 8 from 3. She leads the league in turnovers.
Big Tiger, you don't watch the games, bro.
And she took another L.
No, my guy. Who was the best team? Who had the best stats on that team?
Who was the best team? The Seattle Storm was the best team. And their top scorer had like 36 points. That was the best player. Who dang near had a triple-double.
No, on the Fever team, who had the best?
I don't care who won. First of all, there is no MVP on the losing team. Let's knock that off.
Who had the best stats though? Who had the best stats?
Who had the best stats? The Storm.
Who had the?
She had almost like 36 points. Why do we keep talking about a losing team?
All right.
Do you get Finals MVP when you lose the Finals?
You right. You right, Flop. You right, bro.
Why you keep muting me? Because I'm proving my point. You keep muting me because
you're right.
No, because you're not answering my question, bro. You're not answering my questions. If I'm asking you a question, answer the question. You ask me a question, I'm gonna answer your question.
When has the losing team been the MVP? Answer that. Answer that.
Bro, you answer my question
so
first.
Listen to this. So listen to this. So okay, I'm gonna answer. You ready? You ready? You ready? Are you okay. If Colorado plays a ball game and they lose, is Shedeur gonna be MVP?
We ain't talking about who's
bingo.
MVP, we was like
bingo. Losers are not MVPs. Which
we ain't talking about who was the MVP. We said who was the best person.
So you said who was the who was the best person last night? That's what you want to know. Who was the best person? They played for the Seattle Storm. That was the best person.
Okay.
I'm talking
the girl who scored 30-something points and had 11 rebounds. That's who was the best person.
Flock, you're right. Flock is right, guys.
You're making it hard.
Right.
No.
I'm not making it hard. Y'all are trying to make exceptions for losers.
Right.
Y'all trying to make exceptions for losers.
Flock is right.
When has the MVP ever been a loser?
Right.
When has the best player? When has player of the game been on the losing team?
You're right.
Smith was the best.
You're right.
He's not right.
Then. So what are we talking about Clark for?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you think
what we talking about is who was the best player? Because people saying she sucked. If she sucked, why she had the most points?
She didn't have the most points. No. The Seattle Storm player had the most points.
Bro,
we don't care about the losing team.
Dog, y'all saying she sucked, bro.
All right.
So
y'all who won? Who won? Who won the game?
I don't know that. But see, what y'all trying to do is not give her props. So y'all seem like
Her
y'all being
props,
salty, bro.
she shot 6 for 16 from the field and 2 for 8 from the 3. What props do you want me to give her? Is that a good performance?
I don't think she sucked.
On her team.
But
Tiger is 6 for 16 and 2 for 8 from 3. Good.
Did you see the stats? Do y'all want me to put the on screen?
Bro,
I just told you her stats. She scored 21 points and shot 6 for 16 from the field and 2 for 8 from the 3. What are we going over here? And lost the game.
All right.
Big Tiger, if you put the stats
Who
on
had
screen,
more points?
It's going to show you Alyssa Smith was the best player on that team last year.
And how much did she have, sir? How much did she have?
Alyssa Smith? She scored 16, but she went 8 for 13 from the field. And
that's on the fever.
On the fever, and she played 6 less minutes than Caitlin Clark. She was the most efficient player on the team yesterday. She also had
how many assists? Hold on. How many rebounds she had?
11 rebounds, 16
how
points.
Many?
Shot 8 for 13 from the field and had 27 and played 27 minutes, which was 6 less minutes than Caitlin Clark.
Now can you go over to Seattle? He said 27 minutes. He said 27 minutes. You got to listen. He said 27 minutes.
I said
he never said she scored 27.
I said she went 8 for 13 from the field, 16 points, 11 rebounds. She had
That's efficient.
A far better game than Caitlin Clark.
I don't think nobody questioned the win and loss of the game.
And Caitlin Clark, actually, she did horribly for the first 2 quarters and part of the third.
Hold on.
Nobody questioned.
She was the number one.
What are we talking about?
No. What we talking about is they saying this girl trash. She don't deserve her hype. But if she leading the team in scoring,
she is trash.
She leading the team in assists.
She's not trash, bro.
I didn't say she was trash.
So she leading the team in 2 categories, and she was behind one of their bigs. She was second in rebounds.
Cool. Okay, so if Caitlin Clark is that good, what's the girl on the Seattle Storm that scored 30-something points and had on them rebounds?
Right.
Because I don't hear y'all talking about her. Y'all talking about Caitlin, but she got outperformed. She got outperformed by a worse team, by a team that had more losses than her team last year.
Yeah, she did a great job.
What has she done besides this?
That wasn't a worse team.
You said what?
What has she done besides this?
Seattle Storm had a worse record than the Indiana Fever last year.
This year, they don't have a worse record than the Fever.
Yeah, because Caitlin Clark made the Fever worse.
No,
what are you talking about?
No, she
did. They're literally the worst team in the league. They went from the third worst to the worst team. What are you talking about? The only person they added was Caitlin Clark.
They actually did get
this lady you talking about that scored a lot of points last night. What did she do prior to this?
Come on, man. You keep moving.
It don't matter what she did prior. And she got the win.
Bro. You keep moving the goalpost.
Stop bending your points to fit Caitlin Clark.
See what I'm saying? I asked you a question. You can't answer the question.
What Caitlin Clark did before this? 0 championships, 0 wins. What did Caitlin Clark do the previous game? Lost. What did Caitlin Clark do before that? Lost again.
But Tiger, you keep talking about the most points. Most points doesn't matter if you're losing. In the losing effort.
Y'all asked me what she did, bro. Y'all asked me what she did.
She's not even shooting efficiently. She's just jacking a million shots and getting free throws. That's how she gets her points. See, go check that box office and go see her percentages. For the season, she's shooting 40% from the field and like 32% from the 3. Is that good?
That's a rookie, bro. That's good for a rookie.
I don't care what she is. They anointed her as a GOAT. I don't care what she is. She's the number one pick. I don't care. She came to change the league. She came to change the league, right? So she got to change it.
She did.
She didn't change nothing.
Yes,
She's losing. She didn't change that team. Bring a winning culture. That's what you need to do.
Wait. Hold on.
Flying private.
Wait. Hold up. No. Forget the.
I don't care if they fly in private. They coming back with L's from each flight.
Hey, Flat. Let me ask you a question.
It ain't no way you play sports and you act and you got that mind. You're supposed to be competitive. You talking about flights and views, man. What about the wins?
It don't matter about the wins. Let me ask you a question.
What? It don't matter about the wins.
Bro, you're not letting me
What?
talk. You're not letting me talk.
What?
You're not
It
letting me
don't
talk.
matter about.
Let me
All right,
talk.
go ahead. Let promo go.
According to you, according to what you're saying, Michael Jordan is trash. When he first got to the Bulls, he did the same shit Caitlin Clark doing, and they was losing. He wound up being the greatest player in the NBA. She's a rookie.
Michael Jordan
It's gonna happen.
was not
It's gonna happen.
anointed. Michael Jordan was not anointed the GOAT coming out of college.
Who cares about anointment, bro? It's the same.
What are you
it's the
talking
same
about? Cares
thing.
about anointment?
Jordan,
If they calling her
because
something, that's what she got to play up to.
Jordan changed the league just like Caitlin Clark changed the WNBA. This the whole
Jordan,
were trying to
they
make.
didn't even think Jordan was the best player of his draft. He didn't get drafted first, remember?
Sam Bowie. So you saying Sam Bowie's better than Michael Jordan?
Did I say that? I said they didn't even think Jordan
No.
was best in his draft. If they
But
thought he was
my-
better than
but
Sam Bowie, I guess they would have
my-
drafted him ahead of Sam Bowie, right?
My point. They fucked up in the draft.
I just
That
make,
they
I just
lost.
make a point.
That's they
Yeah, they
lost.
fucked up. They fucked up. They drafted Caitlin Clark first, and she ain't doing shit.
I just
What?
make a point.
Bro,
I never
you're
said
not
Caitlin
looking at the
Clark-
business.
I
You're
never
not looking at
said
the
Caitlin
business
Clark was
aspect.
trash. I never said that. I never
Flock
said
not
that.
looking at the business aspect
Yeah.
of it.
And
Man,
see, I
I'm
know
looking at the
Flock just-
sports. I'm looking at why I love sports. I love winning. That's why I love sports. Y'all
Yeah,
looking at it as monetary. I love sports.
We're not looking at it as monetary.
Dog.
Nah, y'all looking at it as monetary.
Bro,
You just said the attendance and the
if
money she
the
bringing. So how you ain't looking at it as monetary?
Bro,
I'm
she's
looking at
saving
it.
the league. She's saving the league. All them girls you talking about, their gameplay ain't saving the league, bro. Nobody was watching that shit the last couple
They
years. Nobody.
gameplay not saving the league because they not being
They wasn't
promoted.
selling no tickets. Who cares?
Because they not being promoted.
Who cares? You got a girl right now.
What you mean? Who
That's
cares?
saving the league, bro.
She not saving nothing. Look. She gonna lose more games. Eventually, the crowd gonna stop coming. What you think? They gonna watch her 5 years straight and she losing?
She's not gonna keep losing for 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Dog, who promoted?
Okay.
Flock, you messed up. You're not letting people talk, bro. You making noise so you don't want to prove a real point, dog. Come on, bro.
I've been proving my point. First of all, I don't got cap for none of my points. I've been proving my point. My point is they promoting losers. They promoting losers. That's my point.
The point is not to play.
Hey, Tiger,
It's to play
promo,
for
man.
you.
Y'all fail me on this one, man. I love
Yeah.
y'all, but y'all killing me on this Clark stuff.
Yeah, let's go to something.
Dog.
I see you got a new running
Caitlin
back.
Clark does not deserve the attention.
No, but you
anointing
missing
that
the
she
point.
did.
I'm not saying she does deserve that. What I'm saying is, if you got somebody that's driving all this revenue to save the league, what's the problem?
So you want them to fix the fight?
No, they
Tell
not
me what you
fixing
want
the
them to
fight,
do.
bro.
I'm asking
Bro,
Bro,
what's
they're
the
getting
problem?
viewers.
Tell me what the
They're
problem
getting
is.
viewership. They're getting viewerships. They're getting national TV. They're getting shoe deals now. They're getting all the stuff that they've been complaining about for the last 10 years.
That sound.
So what are they doing wrong?
They moving to larger arenas.
They see Caitlin Clark and they want to beat her, and they are beating her.
I don't have a problem. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about nothing on the court. I didn't say nothing about on the court stuff. I'm talking about all the stuff that's going on off the court is what I'm talking about.
So what you want them to do about her off the court?
No. What I'm saying is they're still complaining about the same stuff that they was complaining.
Who's complaining?
Came into the league.
Who's complaining? Who's complaining? Who? Bring somebody up. Bring somebody up.
The MVP is complaining.
What is she wrong about? What is she wrong about? What is she wrong about?
But these
she's
players
wrong
have
about
been
everything.
Asia Wilson told the truth. She says she's being promoted because she's white. That's the truth.
That's not true.
Is it not?
That ain't true.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Down in Taurasi,
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Sue Bird is white.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
It's about six white girls on the WNBA team.
So how many?
That's because what she did in collegiate
I don't think
Yeah.
it's a race thing. I don't think it's a race thing because
it's not a race thing.
I agree. I agree.
It's not. You're right. You think it's not a race thing? If that's the case, Prime should be getting the love like her. Them coaches should be bowing down because he bringing views and all that. He's selling out his sneakers, all that. That's the point you're proving right now.
I never.
They should be bowing down to Prime, right? They should be bowing down. Clan Lanning, Nick Saban, all of them.
They should be. You're right.
never
No,
disagree
but
with you.
I gotta be balanced in my point though. But that Promo and Tiger, they're saying that Caitlyn is helping the league. I won't say a dying league, but a league that's in trouble. The NCAA football was not in trouble, right? So Prime is just contributing to a product that was already evolving. So,
Colorado was in trouble, so that's what.
Yeah. Team wise.
Right.
But I do agree. I mean, you gotta agree with Tiger and Promo in the sense that hey, they are helping. She is helping bring in viewership and money to the entire league. I mean, that's obvious.
That was my whole argument,
I can't
bro.
argue with that.
That's the only argument I had. I wasn't talking about all the stuff that Flock was talking about. I never said anything about that. I was talking about the revenue that she's bringing in to help save the league because they finna expand.
And you know why she bringing that, right?
Guess what? They got a team in Toronto now.
Wow,
She bringing it because she got promoted.
Damn late, man.
And we got
What's up, y'all?
We got Jerome in the building.
Man,
Yeah, well,
I'm finna cook this block kid, man.
Thank you.
Hey, go ahead.
I'm finna cook.
Let's get
Cook,
new
boy.
voice
Already
from the crowd.
Chef Curry in the building, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Chef Curry. Go ahead.
Finna cook the youngin. First and foremost, Caitlyn is a rookie. I don't care what the media's saying. I don't care nothing about none of that. She's a rookie. She got to be held to the rookie standard. And even if she ain't being held to the rookie standard, she's still balling. Of course, these grown women who've been in the WNBA for 7 to 10 years are going to be better than her. Second, Caitlyn Clark has the most craziest numbers in college. So when they're saying she's the GOAT, she has the potential to be the GOAT because of the numbers she put up in college. Now, we talking about her shooting efficiency and how she's trash, and that's cap, man. Come on now. There's a reason we on this live, grown men on here talking about her. That's what WNBA needs. When was the last time we ever talked about somebody in the WNBA?
So Diana Taurasi gets said the same thing you said. Diana Taurasi just said the same thing you said, and they killed her. She said she a rookie, and she gonna have she the GOAT. That's what the media push, right?
No,
is that not what they push?
She's the most hype.
How are they not pushing that?
She brings the most attention.
Diana Taurasi and a couple of people from the WNBA said she's gonna have a rough time when she starts. The media, she's not. She the GOAT. She this, she that. No. They disrespected them players.
Real fans know that she was gonna have a tough time, but
I'm a real fan. I know she's not playing good right now, but the media and
you letting your emotions.
Hey, she's sucking right now. It's what you done lately. It's what you done for me lately. I don't care about what she did in NCAA. I don't care what she did in NCAA. And truthfully, she played her worst in her biggest games.
I'm not gonna.
And you talking about what she did in the NCAA? Hey, JJ Redick was like the GOAT in the NCAA too. He wasn't the GOAT in the NBA.
What she did last night when she had 21 points. I don't care how many shots she took.
And she shot 6 for 16. And she shot 6 for 16 and 2 for 8.
Kobe done shot 12 for 60 before. What is that? Is he not one of the greatest?
Right.
You're talking about
and Kobe's not the GOAT. And Kobe's not the GOAT. Kobe's not the GOAT.
The rule of thumb: if you got more points than shots you took, you good. That's the rule of thumb. You know that.
What?
Hey, and then lastly, I just feel like you don't.
So you can have 30 points on 28 shots. That's good.
It is.
It's a lot of times Jordan took a lot of shots.
Just like I said, stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off. It comes down to wins at the end of the day. It comes down to wins. That's it. I don't care about what she scores. Cool.
No, it doesn't come down to wins.
What are you playing sports for? Coming second? What are you coming life for? To come in second? It's all about the win. It's all about the win.
Hold on, let me get my point. I'm
all about the wins. Who to go to basketball in? Who to go to basketball in? If it's all about
Jordan. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan.
Jordan got most wins.
Hold on, let him finish his
point.
No.
He don't walk out here. He don't walk out on the plane. He don't walk out here. If it's about wins, he don't got more wins than a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys that got way more wins than him.
Bill Russell got more wins, more rings.
Bill Russell played against plumbers.
In this day and age that we live in,
it's about wins.
The bag.
Hold on, but
it's about wins. It's about wins.
Can I finish real quick, young
So
brother?
Mike ain't
I'm
a
gonna let you
goat
talk. I
then.
ain't gonna interrupt you. Can I finish real quick? In the
Mike
day and
is a
age
goat.
we live
We
in,
know he's a goat.
All right,
in
Jerome.
the day and age
Jerome
we
got the
live
floor,
in,
man.
it's not about wins. It's about that bag. And what brings the bag? Viewership. People watch it. Endorsements. Brand deals. That's what it's about. Yeah, we
Facts,
want it to be
facts,
about winning.
facts,
but
facts, 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 facts.
winning is a part of it, but everybody wants to have that hype, and that's what Caitlyn brings. And that's what these women, they don't understand it right now, but they not gonna understand it until it's too late. And she gonna take
Facts,
that deal
facts,
with Big Three and get that bag
facts.
there.
I'm
But what
glad. I'm glad we
saying
got the best. I'm glad we got the best coach in college too, man. Since it ain't about wins and promoting
no,
yourself
we
and
got the
all that,
most hype
man.
coach. We got the
Nah,
most hype.
nah, nah,
Nothing
nah,
less.
nah, 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 nah,
I
nah.
never
Now
said
we got the
Caitlyn was
most
the
hype
best.
coach.
I
Now we
never
got
said
the most
Caitlyn was
hype
the
coach.
best.
Now
I said Caitlyn was the most hype.
you just
Like
said
she
it's
got to
not
be able
about
to
wins.
be able to
It's
beat me in
about
that place.
promotion. It's about this. It's about
It
that.
is. And Prime the
Now we
best
got the
player.
most hype coach, and I bring Prime name up. Come on,
Hey,
man.
can I ask
No,
a
and
Stop
question?
Prime
moving the
is the best
goalposts.
player.
Stop
Prime
moving
is
the
the best
goalpost. You
player.
just said it's not about wins. You just said it's
It's
not
not.
about wins.
It's about
Bro,
hype,
it's definitely
which is
All
about
what
right
wins.
Prime
then.
Hold
So
on,
we
wait,
got
hold
the
on, wait,
best
wait, wait,
coach in
hold on.
college
No,
football
we
then.
got the most hype coach, which is what. Yeah,
Hey,
it's about. It's
Oh
about
my
that.
God.
We got the coach that's bringing in the
And
most
just like
hype.
I said, Caitlin Clark is the most hype player.
Hey, could I ask a question?
She is the most hype player.
Hey, could
Tiger.
I ask a
Okay
question?
then.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
That's what I've been saying.
could I
Hey,
ask
somebody,
any
somebody
one
in
of
the
y'all
back got a
questions? Could
question,
I ask
man.
any
Hey,
one of y'all?
hey,
Could
let
I
old
ask
school
any
talk.
one of y'all questions?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
is the question. Now the question is simple as this. You know that girl just came to Indiana, right? Now you know
Yeah.
they had lost. That's why they got the first pick to do that. I
No,
mean,
no, 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 no. The
Wait, let her
WNBA don't
finish.
work like that. They won
Hey,
the.
let her
I'm talking
finish.
Now
about
I have
Indiana
to say.
team. I'm talking about Indiana.
Hey,
First of
let
all,
her
we
I'm talking
talk.
about
gotta.
their team.
Hey,
First
Flat.
of all, we
Hey,
gotta say the facts. We gotta say the facts. The
which
WNBA is a draft lottery. The Indiana
So is the
Fever was not the
NBA.
worst
So is
team.
the NBA. The
but let
worst team
him
got
Okay,
the
so
most
you
picks.
know
hey
they wasn't the worst team.
Yes, they
You
were.
know
The
they
worst
wasn't the
team has
worst
the
team.
most
Stop
picks in the
saying that.
bucket.
But
hey
hold up,
Flat, let
y'all.
him
Hold
talk.
up,
What?
hold up, y'all. But listen,
Hey, let him talk.
You
because of their record. Hold up, y'all. But listen to this though. Listen, those women are upset, right? Because most of those veterans have to play 2 whole seasons to make maybe a quarter of what Caitlin's making coming in the game.
For
That's
sure.
where all this is coming from.
And you
And
know what? If they let her do what she's doing, they won't have to do that no
no,
more.
that's not
That's what the
true.
problem
That's not
is.
true, man. That's not.
If they let her do what she's doing, they won't have to do that anymore.
What you mean by
But
letting her do?
What's she
What do you mean by
undoing?
What do you mean letting
Yeah,
her
they're
do what
not
she's
stopping her
doing?
from doing nothing.
What do you
They're
mean?
not
they
stopping her
are
from doing nothing.
Most of them
they are
girls
because
They are what?
now they got
What? Because
people
they not
picking
kissing her
sides.
ass?
No,
What do
they
you
don't.
mean
I
Because
by
they
don't want
not
letting
them to
her
kissing
kiss
her
do
her
that?
ass.
ass.
They got
What do
no.
you
They
mean?
Nah,
got
that's what you
people
wanted them
picking
to do.
sides.
That's what you
They
wanted
got
them to
people
do.
picking
Let him
sides now,
talk. Let him talk.
and
That's
they
Let him talk.
need it
respectful,
to just
bro.
be all WNBA. They got people picking sides now, like, oh, Caitlyn is right. They should have shook her hand, or no, did it play the game how you play the game. I understand. It's been men walk off the court, not shake hands. That's part of it. But we building something right now.
Now that's part of it.
When we building
But check
something,
it out, though.
with,
Check it out.
with
Check it
us
out.
building
What made
something,
her?
we
Well,
need to.
Hold on, let me say this. Come on. Don't be laughing over folks when they trying to talk. Hey, look, when Braun walked off the court, he walked off the court because he lost, bro.
Mhm.
He was mad because he lost. These girls won.
I don't
Why
give
you
a
won't go
fuck
shake
if
hand
he
you hard?
lost. He should have shook their hand. He should have shook their hand. Just like you said, they should shake Clark hand. He should have respect for the rest of the league.
Nope.
So they should have had respect for her too, right? Bro,
Brian ain't had no
you
respect, so
flawed,
I guess they don't gotta have
bro.
respect. Fuck it.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
Tiger,
bro, you flawed,
let
bro.
me ask you a question, Tiger. Tiger, let me ask you a question.
How I'm soft, but you don't care about wins.
If
no,
you,
we care
You
about wins. The
flawed. You
world doesn't,
flawed.
though. The world doesn't.
hey Tiger, let me
The
ask you a
world
question.
doesn't care about wins, and you know that.
I don't
If
Go
care
ahead.
about the
Go ahead.
world. I'm a basketball fan.
No, you're
but
not.
if
If you think Kayla Clark
Yes, I
trash, you're not
am.
a basketball fan. If you
Hey,
think
y'all let
Kayla
the
Clark
man
She
trash,
is
talk. Let the
trash.
man talk.
She is trash.
Let the
She
man
overrated.
talk.
listen,
Come on, Flaw. Let the man
Clark,
talk.
How many chips she got?
Caitlin Clark now
Flaw.
is now realizing at its levels, right? And that is so many more players in that league better than her. But they're
Mm-hmm.
upset because they're pushing her.
Kayla
Mm-hmm.
Clark knew that already, dog. She's not a
She's
dummy.
not, but listen, she's not asking for this, but that's what they're doing, pushing her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Like,
not her though. But she
listen,
knew. She knew what she
listen.
was getting
Okay,
into.
all right, but then check this out. Let's see if they do the same thing for Juju. Because
yeah.
let's see that.
Oh, they will. They
Juju
will.
is like that.
Nah, and we don't say they will. We gotta wait and see.
Juju
The
is
girl
like
for
that.
UConn
It's
too.
Better
it's
than
not
Clark.
on them though. Listen, it's not on them. It's on us. It's
How
on
is
the
it
people
not on
in the world.
them? How
It
is it
has
not
to be
on
hype.
them?
Juju
First
has
of
to have the
first of
same
all,
hype
the
as
media,
Caitlin
the
Clark
media
for the
is
men.
gonna put everything in our
It
face
doesn't
they
matter.
want to promote.
They can only
What are you
do
talking
that
about? It
if you're
doesn't
hyping
matter.
them. You got to be hyping
No,
them.
no,
Have y'all
no.
seen
They
Caitlin
they
Clark
can
do a meet and
create
greet?
their own hype.
No, they don't.
Uh,
Listen, have you seen
Yes, they
Caitlin
do.
Clark do meet and greets? They got the line stretched out the building, man. It's about the hype. If Juju
But
is
now,
just as good as Caitlin,
but now.
she
They
ain't just
created the hype.
But
They
if she
created the
doesn't
hype.
have the hype
Y'all, let's
surrounding
They
her,
didn't. They
it's
didn't
not
create
gonna
it.
matter. If
let's
she has
keep it
to have
real,
the hype
y'all.
around,
Let's keep it real. When did y'all find out about Caitlin Clark? When did y'all find out about her?
I knew. I followed.
ESPN.
I follow the WNBA. I mean, college basketball, man. McDonald's All Americans. I follow college basketball. She was good
I'm
as a
saying, tell me
freshman,
when you found out about her.
bro. She was good as a freshman.
So you knew her as a
About
Look at
freshman.
the tournament.
All right.
2
I ain't
years
know her
ago.
as a freshman.
Caitlin Clark was good as.
Rock,
Go
when you
look at her
found out
stats.
about
Go look at her stats.
Found
her.
out
Okay.
about her
Hey,
junior
when you found
year.
out about
At
Her
Iowa.
junior
her
year.
junior year, when?
2 years
What
ago.
happened? What
Mhm.
happened for you to find out about her? What happened?
What
What
happened?
happened when you found
They
out
put her
about
on
her?
ESPN.
Yeah.
It was on ESPN. She must have probably shot some crazy shot or something. That's when I found out about her. It was gassing her like she was the next
All right,
Steph Curry.
Bro,
all right,
that's
Jerome,
not
when you
true.
found out about her.
when
Hold on, bro. When you found out
when
about
they
her,
played
Jerome.
LSU and lost. When they played LSU and lost.
Nah, see, I knew her before
All right,
that. I knew her before the
Yeah,
LSU game.
2 years ago.
all right, old school. When you found out about her,
Matter
old
of fact,
school. Hold on, Flop. When you found out about her, old school. Old school, you doing something else. Rand, when you found out about
see,
her,
2 years ago.
can I say
the
something?
national championship game?
No.
Oh, let me
During that
chop this on
season.
in.
During that season, I seen her.
All right.
She was shooting
When
lights
I
out.
found out about her is when they lost and the president, the wife invited her to the White House. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This don't normally
Yeah,
happen.
that's how when the hype start going crazy. That's when the hype really start going crazy.
Yeah.
So it was the same thing like the Taylor Swift moment. Taylor Swift ain't like that, but once Kanye did what he did, it went crazy. So we just in that spot. It ain't like the media made us watch her. The whole world went crazy over it, and everybody was
But
talking
listen,
about it.
Tiger.
And then it, and
Nah,
she
hold
ain't.
on.
That's all.
But this the thing.
But that's crazy.
This the
though.
thing though. They promoted Angel Reese as a villain
Yep.
and promoted Caitlyn like an angel. If you paid attention to South Carolina versus Iowa before that national championship in 2023, Caitlin Clark waved that Raven Johnson girl off, and she was talking smack to Haley Van Leaf during the Louisville game and all that. They ain't say nothing. She got whooped so bad in that national championship and embarrassed. They promoted her, made her look like a winner when she obviously lost again, and that's when it went crazy.
They just giving the people what they want, man. They just giving the people. I'm not
What are
saying
you
all
talking
people.
about?
I'm not saying you want that or I want that, but they giving the people what they want, man.
You
They
want
talking
that?
about-
Let me ask you a question,
They
brother.
don't care about nothing but the money, man. Like the sooner you realize that, the faster we gonna be able to get through this conversation because it's only about the money. It's only about the bag, and that's what the WNBA
But
players
both of y'all
have been
really
crying
right.
It's about that for the WNBA. It's about that for the
It's
WNBA.
about that for
But for them
everything.
folks, but for them
College,
folks,
It's
it's
not
for the
about
NBA,
that
for them
everything,
folks.
bro.
Hold on,
Both
for
of
they
y'all
for
making
for
a
them
valid
folks,
point,
for
bro.
them
What
folks, it's
folks?
about their great white hype. That's what it's about
And
on
that's because
everything.
she's bringing in money and they're spending that bag.
No.
So the
Some people
media is
don't care
going
about
to
them. They just care that it's a white girl doing it.
It don't
That's
matter.
it. They don't care.
They spending the money.
What do you
They
mean?
spending the money.
What do you
So
mean?
the
What is man?
media
Look! I can go type something up I can go type something in a comment section right now in a Kalen Clark post. How many white people going to attack me and say some racist shit?
I don't. It doesn't matter. That's invalid.
Yeah, it's about their
the
great
money.
white hope. It's about
Okay,
their
that's
great
fine.
white hope.
But
That's
what are
it.
these people that love
They
her
wouldn't.
too?
They wouldn't care about the money if it was a black person pushing it. They wouldn't give a fuck about that money. They don't want that money.
That's okay. But what I'm saying
No, it
is
ain't
they want to
okay.
know who's spending the money.
He said that's okay, man. This
People
nigga's
that are-
crazy.
people that love Caitlyn are
Nah,
spending the money.
he bowed down already. You feel me? He bowed down already.
No, what do you mean bow down? I'm just
Hey.
telling you what it is. I'm
You'll
telling you
tap
what it
dance
is.
for them folks. I know what it is for you. I know what it is for you.
When I first saw this whole situation, I felt the same way, Clark. I felt the same way. I said, man, the only reason why they doing this is because she a white girl. That's what I said. But then when I kept watching her play, and I remember Whitlock came out with that whole special about, they giving her a hard schedule for the playoffs. They making it hard for her. I'm like, if she that good, she supposed to be able to beat these teams. Why are y'all worried about her schedule? She good, she gonna ball. When she cleared the table and made it to the champ again, I said, damn. She doing something.
But and that was the this year run?
And now
that was a this year run?
And she still put it. But I'm saying she's still doing it. She's still putting a point.
All right, so why are we upset that every time she comes on TV now, she's getting locked up? Like they are locking her ass up.
That's what
they
supposed
to. No, they're not.
Yo, she's a rookie, bro.
Nah, yes, they is. They locking her the fuck up. They locking her up.
They supposed to lock her up. They're not supposed to let her score.
Y'all not seeing this. Them girls is upset, man, not at her, but at the system.
Because they
gonna prove a point.
She came in with a 20.
Bro, what is the point y'all making though? She is a rookie.
They not trying to. Yeah, they can prove a point all.
Bro, nobody cares if she a rookie. Did anybody care when them NBA players was locking up Lonzo Ball's a rookie? Hell no, they was calling that nigga trash. What are you talking about? She a rookie. It's either you play good or you don't. That's it.
Whoa.
Y'all was never this protective over no other rookie.
Gonna let me talk,
Stop
bro,
it. Knock it off.
We're saying she's getting cooked, but she's also cooking too. It can be more than one person in the kitchen at a time.
Exactly.
So.
Lonzo Ball wasn't considered trash, bro.
I mean, Diana Taurasi.
Nah, they called him trash. They was calling him trash.
Diana Taurasi.
They was calling him trash.
Didn't average 20 points over.
Bro, I'm a diehard Lakers fan, bro. I was living out.
Nigga, I'm a Lakers fan too. I watched it. I watched people hate on Lonzo Ball. What you talking about?
Bro,
yeah, I did too.
So
you know why they hated on Lonzo Ball?
What are you talking about?
Bro,
do you know why they hated on Lonzo Ball? It wasn't because of his game. It's because of his dad. That's why they hated on Lonzo Ball.
Well, for his dad being a proper black dad, that's why they hated on him. Because he liked his son. Why they not hating on Bron for pushing his trash son?
They are hating on him. They not
hating on Bron right now.
No, they not hating on Bron.
They not hating on Bron right now.
Why they hate on Bron?
They not hating on Bron. They not hating on Bron. Bronny don't even. Bronny doesn't need to be in the league. He's averaging 4.8 points.
You hating right there. That's you. They hate.
How am I hating? I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
You hating?
No,
I'm telling the truth. Right now. Oh, so hating is the truth. So hating the truth. The truth is hating.
It's right here.
So 4.8 points deserve to get drafted.
No, you're right about that.
Talking over everybody. Hey, how many teams in WNBA?
11, I think.
12.
How many teams in WNBA?
12.
Right? So we got 12 teams. All right, if we go to the scoring leaders, Caitlin Clark is 16 right now. 16. We got 12 teams. She's 16.
That ain't.
She's 16.
That's not good.
What's that?
That's not really good.
Talking her up.
20. What the fuck are you talking about?
That is good.
That's not that good.
16.
And you know how many
it's not that good.
She's leading her team.
She's
leading her team in points and assists. She's leading her team in points and assists.
And she's leading the league in turnovers.
Out of 60, if you just count the starting five.
She's number one in turnovers.
Again, she's a rookie.
All them turnovers ain't on her.
I thought she was trash, bro.
Now all the turnovers ain't on her.
They not.
She is trash. 40% from the field. 40% from the field. 32% from the three. 40% from the field.
32% from the three is decent.
Bro, she's just not efficient.
And 40% from the field.
Especially when you shoot as many threes as her, 32% is actually really good.
30
Bro, she's just not efficient.
32% ain't good, man.
When you shoot as many threes as her,
bro, you could tell.
That is not good. Stop bending the rule. Stop bending what good is for her.
You could tell on this panel who's casual basketball watches. She's just not.
So 40% from the field is good?
She's a rookie. What the fuck aren't you understanding?
All right. So look, year 4, you're gonna be like, She's only in her 4th year. That's the type of
if
fan
she
you
feel-
is. You
if
gonna
she
bend the
feel
fucking
like-
rules.
listen,
Oh, she's
if
only in her
she feel-
10th year.
If she's
What the
still like
fuck,
this
nigga?
on
So
our
is
It's either you playing good or you're not.
I'll
you can
agree
tell the
with
future.
you.
It's either you
Hey, y'all
playing good
hear
or
me
you're
out.
not.
Y'all hear me out. Is this good right here? Is this good right here? She's number
What?
9 in assists right now. Number 9 in the league in assists.
But
So that's
Tiger,
trash too.
And number 1 in
always got
turnovers.
the ball in her hands, bro.
Is number 1
That's not
in
nothing.
turnovers trash?
That ain't about nothing. She always
No,
got
she-
the ball
She ain't number
in
1
her
in
hands.
assists.
Bro, she's
No, she's
commanding a
top
double
20.
team.
He said a double team. That ain't
She's
what-
number
what's
1
that?
in turnovers.
So let me ask you this: do you really think Caitlin Clark is
So she
trash? Like,
hold
for
on,
real?
So what?
hold
All
on,
emotions
hold on,
aside,
hold on, hold on, hold
do
on,
you really think
hold
she
on.
sucks?
She's number 1 in turnovers and she's not efficient. That means she gives the ball so many possessions up to the next team. You know how many points that adds up to?
Okay. Do
That's
you
why they
do you think
losing.
she's trash or no?
No,
That's
she's
all I
not
want to know.
trash.
Do you think she's not you?
Is she
I'm talking about
trash?
Clark. Do you think
Nah.
she's a good player?
Nah. Is she overrated? Yes.
Okay, overrated how? Like
Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll
who
give
just
you that
came in the draft that's better than her?
First of all, she slow.
I'm not. I'm worried about them comparing to the GOAT. That's what I'm worried about. That's what
He can't
I'm running off.
Ever.
I
Can't
can
answer
because
that
they're doing it.
question.
He can't.
I can
Who
because
better
they're
than
doing
her?
it.
No, he can't. He
Who
can't
better than
answer
her?
They
that.
answer
Yeah,
it.
who's
Just
better
got
than her?
drafted.
They go
Who named the
draft
league?
class.
Juju.
The
Juju
rookie with the
better
most
than her.
wins. That's who's better than her.
That's
Come
her.
on, bro. Come on,
That's
bro.
her.
Well,
Yeah,
come
you're
on,
a
what?
casual
Yeah.
That's what
player.
it equate to. Wins.
No, it
Wins.
doesn't,
You
man.
sound like a
Wins.
casual right
I
now.
can't do nothing. I can't do nothing with 0-5. I
You
can't
say
do
you
nothing with
born in
0-5.
1996. You living in the 90s.
I
Big
can't
dog.
do nothing with 0-5.
It's about the bag.
What
right
are we
now,
talking
man.
about here?
It's about the bag, my brother.
A
But
Bill
the
Russell
women
in your house.
is not getting it Dion bag though. I mean,
You
you
said
saying
what?
the
What'd you
bag.
say?
The women not getting it.
They're going to if they let the great white hope lead them. They're going to get the bag.
Nah, brother. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Okay, well, don't get the bag then. It don't matter to me. I ain't getting
Because
nothing out of it. It don't matter to me.
we gonna have
I ain't
to.
getting nothing out of it. Yeah.
Down
Do
playing-
what you gotta do.
Why we down playing Angela Reese?
What
Why
you
we
say?
down playing Angel Reese right now? She doing the same thing. She bringing
Angel
a lot of heat too.
Reese just beat the Liberty. Angel Reese just beat the best
Yeah.
team in the league, the Liberty.
Look at her rebounds.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Man, we don't give a
Exactly. She
Angel
doing her
Reese just beat
thing.
the best
Angel
team in the
Reese-
league.
That's what
Angel
she
Reese
does.
Angel
just
Reese
set a
is-
record for rookie. For a player with most rebounds.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Angel
both
Reese
of them
is
doing
a
their
dog.
thing, and both of them are
Exactly.
helping the
They
league
not
come
treating
up.
Angel Reese like that, though.
both
They
of
not
them
treating
doing
Angel
their
Reese like they
thing,
treat
but
Angel.
only one player get their game shown on the TV like that.
Boom.
No,
Boom.
Angel Reese be on. Angel Reese games be on.
Angel
I
Reese,
watch
this the
her
first game
game.
Angel Reese was on
Was it
TV. This the first game I seen.
Well, she
The
got
first
to do
game,
what she got to
was it
do,
on?
man. And if
I just watched
Caitlin keep
4
bringing it
Caitlin Clark
to-
games.
Go ahead.
I just watched 4 Caitlin Clark games already this season. She's
Well, that's
on
where the
TV every night.
Where the
Damn
money's
near.
at. How
That's
many
because
prime
she's
games
a
did we
number
watch
one
last
pick,
year? And
bro.
they was losing. Then we're gonna watch the games where the money at, where the most people watch.
I watched Angel Reese game tonight. I watched when
Okay.
they put the Aces game on. I watched
Did
that.
you watch the Colorado games last year?
Yes.
Okay. Were they winning?
In the beginning,
No. Answer the fucking question. No, they weren't winning.
they wasn't winning in the beginning.
They
So
were
they
the most
so they
hyped
started
team.
off. So they was losing off the rip.
So
They didn't start
were
off
the
3-0?
most hyped team. They were the most hyped
They started
team.
off 3-0. They didn't start off 0-5.
But that's
Oh,
different.
we know
though.
what they started off. We know what they started off.
Okay then. So what you talking about? You saying they're the most hyped team because they started off
Okay.
3-0. Nobody expected them to start off 3-0.
What about when they lost 4 games? Was
Hey,
you still
y'all.
watching?
Hey,
Yes, I watched it. Yes. I watched all the games so they took it off regular TV and they started putting it on Pac-12 Network. Yes.
Wait,
I missed probably 2 games.
Let Tiger say what he want to say.
Yo, Fly, you just be talking over folks, dog. Hey, so everybody in the
I just
room.
be talking over folks.
Dog, right now you doing it. You was that dude in class. I always get in trouble. Hey, so everybody that's in the chat, if y'all want to watch the show at the beginning, we broke everything down. 30, 45 minutes, we broke everything down. Now we just on here at chicken wings and beer right now. We just talking. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to talk about Colorado and y'all want to see that, hey, go back to the beginning of the video. We knocked all that out. We ran down everything. Teams are trying to get Coach Prime, the player we just brought in. I broke him down, And we talked about the quarterback that's coming on his visit. I said this week, but he's actually coming next week on the 29th. So if y'all want the Colorado news, go to the beginning of this video and y'all can see all that. But now we just shooting the shit right now. All right, go ahead, y'all.
That's a great announcement right there. All I'm saying is, and I leave it alone. It's about viewership, man. We live in a see it world, man. Like
You're right.
The more people watch, the more money is made. And unfortunately, the people who run all of these organizations only care about money. And when they looking around the room and they seeing who bringing them the most money, last year in college football was Coach Prime. This year in the WNBA is Caitlin Clark. So they were going to tailor her. Prime did something nobody did. He had College Game Day, and I think somebody else had that at the same time. That never happened. But the reason it had to happen is because they like, bro, we not finna let College Game Day be the only one eating off of this. We going out there too. We going the same time. We don't care. Our stuff gonna be on.
Yeah,
So
Big Noon did it.
Yeah.
Viewership.
I want to say one thing, man. Since y'all brought up Angel Reese is actually shooting worse from the field than Caitlin Clark.
Oh, don't tell Flock that. He go. I don't know. He might bust a vein. You tell him.
Nah,
I ain't never say Angel Reese was efficient. I ain't never say she was efficient.
He gonna say Angel Reese is a bum too.
I'm balancing my views, man. I just want to point it out. Angel Reese actually shoot like.
Yeah, I ain't never say she was efficient.
No, Boosie,
I ain't never
pick
say
a
she was
side,
efficient.
man. Pick a side. You talking all that
bro,
crazy.
I gotta speak the truth, bro. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? It is
But
what
see,
it is.
This is my thing, Flock. This is my point, Flock. This is why I like for her to have the hype. I want her to have the hype. But now these other women get to show their skills. When everybody watching her, now if it's a true ball out there on the court, they're gonna see her too. So now everybody gets shine. Let her get the shine. But now I don't know the chick from the Texas team. Her brother playing the league too. Like I didn't know nothing about her. Now
Tiger,
I saw her, but I think she was going again.
Tiger,
One of them teams. Now I know it now. Go ahead.
do you think that there's a player in the WNBA that's better than Caitlin Clark now, right now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot
Okay.
of them.
Okay.
All around, yeah. Around,
That was a dumb question, bro.
You see where I'm
See, I ain't biased, bro. I ain't biased. I'm gonna call it ball strike to strike.
If that's the truth, why don't they push them?
Because
they're not.
nobody
drawing the
wants to
views.
see them. They've been.
All right, can I say something?
They've been in the league.
Can I say something?
They don't show them.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Flock.
What's the name? Back in the day, I think this when the Bulls was winning their championship and shit. They said that a rookie. He was getting all the hype. He was on a team. Tony Kukoc. They versed him in the Olympics. They said Jordan and Pippen disrespected him, dunked on him, did all this, killed their team just because he was getting that hype. Why nobody said chill off him? And they was mad at him because he was getting. Huh?
Nobody
Tell the whole story. Hold on. The first game, Pippen tore him up. But the second game when they played, he came back. He came back hard.
Michael,
Yes, he did. Go look it up.
Man, they said they did that boy dirty because he was getting that hype.
Tony Kukoc was never.
And he was a teammate. He was a teammate.
Hey, listen. These women need to. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I want to say in regards to the whole argument that she's bringing in money in the eyes. It's a good point, man. I mean, it's identity politics and identity business at the end of the day. Caitlin Clark allows the average suburban little girl who plays basketball to identify with her. There's just a lot of, most WNBA players, a lot of girls just can't identify with. She got that Steph Curry effect where she looks like everyone else. She's not super tall. She's not super muscular, things like that. So she's bringing.
Actually, she's a big guard.
She looked like a Caitlin.
I mean, if you
she taller than everybody she versed,
bro.
Like guard wise.
Look at some of those other players, man. They're mad.
Nah, you talking like the centers and the power forwards. As far as guards, she a big guard. She's 6 foot.
What I would say about the WNBA,
that people can identify.
She's not an average size guard. She's a tall guard.
She's 6 foot, right?
Listen.
Yeah, it's WNBA though. Remember, they're not as tall. Their power forwards like 6'3". Remember, she's a tall guard.
This what these women need to do, man. They need to take a page out of Angel Reese's book. Angel Reese, she's been what they're going against right now. When they got to play against Caitlin Clark and they know they're better than her, and she's still getting out of love and praise. Angel Reese went through that. Angel Reese was a champion. She won a championship, and everybody was still showing Caitlin Clark the love. But what Angel Reese do? She did her thing, beat her, whooped her, taunted her, did everything that she do, did her celebration, all of that, and shook hands at the end of the game. It is what it is, man. We're gonna compete. I'm gonna show you that I'm better than you, and we're gonna get this. Hold on. Then she gonna sit in the press conference and say, "Me and Caitlin don't have a beef. We're good. We're changing the game together." That's what you do. You compete on the court, and you get the bag off the court.
And you said self promotion was key, right?
No, they don't got to promote themselves. The people gonna promote. They don't got to promote
themselves. All right. Angel Reese has more followers than Caitlin Clark. Why is she not getting that push?
Because the people are going to do.
The people following Angel Reese. The people are following Angel Reese.
What we talking about? Instagram?
Bro, you're right.
Instagram.
Why do you talking about viewers? Who watching the games?
Are they buying tickets? Are the followers buying tickets?
Are they watching? Are they buying jerseys?
I'm sure if they promote her, they will buy the tickets. What are you talking about?
Let's give it a point. She wasn't even the first pick on her team this year. She was the second pick on her team this year.
Yeah, I think they did that out of spite.
Nah, man.
I don't think every girl above her was better than her. I don't think every girl that got picked ahead of her was better than her.
I mean, they also went with need. I mean, they can't.
She set the record for double doubles in 23.
But yeah,
in 2023.
She was on the loaded team.
But they needed a big.
Wait, how? No, hold on. She wasn't on a super loaded team. She had Flaw J. Johnson, who was a freshman.
The last 2 years.
Nah, LSU wasn't that.
Loaded team.
Van Leaf is overhyped. The best second player was Flaw J. All the rest of them girls was okay. They're not even in the WNBA. Her point guard that won a national championship with her, she got cut out the WNBA before her rookie season even started.
I got a question.
So she wasn't on.
Do y'all think Angel Reese would be as big as she is had she not been in that national championship game with Caitlin Clark and started that hero versus villain?
She had hype behind her before that game. Before that game, she had hype behind her. Before that game, she had hype behind her.
No,
she transferred
bro,
she's in the opportunity like the rest of these women do.
She transferred to
LSU. One at a time.
She transferred to LSU.
My point.
You knew nobody knew nothing about Angel Reese before she transferred to LSU. You knew nothing.
Angel Reese was the number. Hold on. Angel Reese was the number 2 ranked player coming out of high school behind Paige Bickers. She was ranked higher than Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about? Nobody knew her.
Nobody knew her. What did she do?
Angel Reese was a 5-star. Angel Reese was a 5-star. And she beat Caitlin Clark when she was at Maryland too.
Can
Talk about that. Yes, they did. You ain't know about her. You didn't know about her.
Listen, all I'm saying is Angel Reese.
Talk about nobody didn't know a 5-star. You drunk?
Angel Reese is seizing the opportunity, and that's what the rest of these women need to do, man. They need to seize the opportunity and show, y'all have to Caitlin Clark, but every time I play her, I'm going to beat her.
The WNBA finally has its Bird Magic matchup. The WNBA finally has their Bird Magic matchup.
No, they don't.
I know what Caitlin Clark is doing
as far as the media is concerned. I'm not talking about the play on the court. This is not the play. I'm talking about the media push. They have
the media,
Then women need
and now when Juju come in, Juju gonna ride this wave.
It's over.
When Juju come in, she gonna ride that wave and take off.
If they don't do this thing right,
10 minutes right here.
Yep.
I don't think they're gonna promote Juju like that.
If they don't do this thing right, it ain't gonna work out for Juju.
Yep.
If these women keep doing what they doing, the league gonna fall right back in the gutter where it's been.
Right.
But check this right here, y'all.
Yeah, Juju, nice.
Who in the league?
First of all, hold on. Can I say one thing?
Y'all tell me this, because I don't know who in the league. Who in the league can shoot like Caitlin?
It's a lot.
Sabrina from the Liberty.
They got a lot of girls who shoot threes.
Sabrina from the Liberty had that competition with Steph Curry.
They ain't got the range. No, they ain't got the range. That's considered a bad shot.
That girl Sabrina was shooting the NBA 3 with Steph Curry during the All-Star game.
Nah, bro.
But you don't do
Clark
it
shooting
in
30.
game.
I'm talking
Caitlin's a better
Caitlyn
shooter,
for
in
the
my
logo.
opinion. Caitlin's a better shooter.
Yeah, they don't got the range.
Yeah, who can
Serena
shoot
can
that
shoot.
type
Caitlyn not a
of
better shooter.
thing?
She can shoot at a higher volume. She can shoot at a
Yeah.
higher volume. She shoot a lot more threes.
Well, is it anything that
But can
Caitlin Clark can
anybody
do?
shoot?
She got a
You
good
said
But
what?
hey, hold on.
She can't play
Hey, y'all, hold
defense.
on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a real point, y'all, because I use their videos and stuff, and I hype them up. Is there another woman that can shoot as good as her, like from the logo and stuff like that? Caitlyn be shooting her feet almost on the logo. So is there anybody else that can do that?
No, and that's why they comparing her to Steph Curry.
That's the
Right.
reason.
That's where the
There you
hype
go.
comes from right there.
There we go.
People
Now
don't
hold
see
on.
that.
Let me say one more thing too. You know why that league failing too? I bet you it wouldn't fail if they lower the fucking rims.
Nah, the women
Nah.
don't want.
Nah, it's good. It's good like it is.
If they start dunking and windmilling, the ratings is going up, man. Nobody want to see layups and threes. How you don't want to see a girl dunk on a girl? What?
Nobody wants to see
I
that.
tell my boys,
Or a girl throwing an alley oop to another girl? That's fire.
But dunks are not even that
Nobody
big in the
wants to see
NBA
that.
no more.
Man, they forget what they want. They're not bringing in ratings, right? Lower the rims. Let them start
They
dunking.
are.
When girls
They are
start getting
bringing in
dunked on, the ratings is going up.
Caitlin Clark bringing in ratings. What you talking about?
But now,
Caitlin Clark is bringing in losses. That's what she bringing in.
now,
It
I
don't
tell
matter
my
about the
boys
losses.
this all the time.
It matter about
look
the
at the-
losses, man.
If the
No, it don't.
WNBA,
You know why it matter? Hold on. You know why it matter about the losses? Because losses kills hype.
It
The
don't matter.
You
owners are
see
not
last year, right?
counting wins and losses.
You see
Owners are
last
not
year,
counting
CU,
wins and losses.
CU's
Owners
last year,
counting
CU's.
seats.
You keep
Hold
comparing
on,
CU to the WNBA.
last year, CU packed out their spring game. This year, it didn't sell out. Why? Because we
Yeah,
had
it
that
did.
4-8 record on us.
No.
We
okay,
ain't
I
had
got a
it. Our
question
hype
for you.
lowered down.
I got a question for you, Flock. Y'all listen to this.
Okay.
Okay. It's
Go
a
ahead.
two-part question. Please nobody interrupt because you just talked about losses. It's a two-part question. Okay. How many national championships has Caitlin Clark lost in a row?
2.
Did her hype go up or did it go down?
They pushing
Just
her,
be honest.
so it went
Just
up.
be honest.
she
Just
got a
be honest.
machine.
They're
behind
pushing her, so
Hold on.
they
Yes,
pushing her,
no.
so it
You
went
just
up.
answer the question.
They're pushing her.
Did
Look,
it go
you
up or
keep
did
trying
it
to
go
compare
down?
her hype.
It's
Look,
still a
you
yes
think
or
her
no,
hype.
Flock.
You think her hype went up organically. It didn't. They're promoting
It
her.
doesn't
They're
matter
pushing
how
her
it
in
went.
our
Machine
face.
behind her,
It
man.
did go up organically. It did go up
Yes, it did.
organically.
It didn't go up. No,
Because
it
the
didn't. No, it didn't.
fans
No,
love
it didn't.
her. The fans love her. But what I'm saying is,
It
you
didn't go.
said losses diminishes hype. That's not the case with Caitlin Clark.
But
She
they
lost
won.
2 national
They
championships
Dude,
in
first
a
of
row.
all, she lost a national championship. That's the biggest
Two.
game. Right
She lost
now,
2.
she's 0-5.
Okay, and the
If
hype
she
is
coming
still
every
crazy.
season,
The hype is still crazy.
if she,
When
you know,
lost
it's
2
crazy
national
right now.
championships,
It's
and
crazy
she's
right now.
0-5.
It's
2
crazy right
national
now.
championships. That's 2 years in a row of losing, right?
Yeah,
But how many
that's
games-
winning out
how many
winning out
games
March
win
Madness
to
than
get
losing
there?
in the last game.
That's losing though.
How many games?
It is losing at the best game though. 0-5 is a different ball game than losing on a national championship scale. That's a
All I'm
different ball
saying
game.
is Caitlin Clark's hype isn't going to die, man. They're not going to let it.
So you think? Hold on. So how many? So you think she's gonna have a whole WNBA career of losing and this hype gonna stay here?
No, they
That's what
won't
you
let
think.
it happen. They're going to bring her the best players. That's what is going to happen.
Oh, so they're gonna promote her. They're gonna promote her. That's what they're gonna do. That's why they ain't gonna die down because they're gonna promote her.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I'm
You want the money.
gonna tell
You
y'all
just said it
what.
was organic.
If they get 2 girls on,
You can't just
Yeah,
it's 2 girls, y'all.
alright.
Y'all look, it's 2 girls. If they get these 2 girls, that one girl that just signed with Jordan, if
With
she get on the same
Boosie
team with Caitlin
salute.
Clark, the chick that going to Rutgers, she going to Rutgers right now. She's nice, bro. She the first
she
high
from?
school person, boys and girls, to sign with Jordan.
Where's she from?
No, she's so nice. Handles, bro. I'm talking about nice. Like I ain't gonna say Kyrie
Where
nice,
she
but
from, Tiger?
she's nice. And I'm from Georgia, and
I think
you got this other
I
chick
think
Where's
she's from.
the girl from?
going to. Hold on,
I think she's from Jersey.
What's her name?
let me say this. I know she's from. I can't remember her name, but look her up. She the first Jordan athlete in college. You'll see her. But it's another chick that just signed with South Carolina, y'all. This chick is 6'2". She dunking backwards, bro. She dunking backwards with ease, bro. If she get with Caitlin, it's over,
There's
bro.
a white girl too. There's a white girl going to Duke that can dunk.
Yeah.
See, they
She
dunking,
all
but
right.
they doing rim graze dunks. They dunks, they dunk not crazy impressive.
No. This white girl ain't. This
Oh,
white girl, she getting up. Like she
White
doing
girl
So she
drop
could
getting
put it
dunks
up.
under
on
her
warm up.
legs. So she could
Yes,
put it
in
under her
warm up.
legs
Go
and
look it up,
windmill.
bro. Go look it up. The white girl going to do. Go look at the dunk she doing. Like
dog, you
she
dunk
get up.
backwards, bro.
You can tell
When you
she's a
dunk
high
backwards,
jump
you different.
running track. Like she's doing dunks. Candace Parker them wasn't doing. I'm like, damn, this white girl can get up. But yeah, she got some hops though.
They better
Well, I
athletes.
guess they're gonna see in 4 years.
Well, that's why Gilbert Arenas was saying they need to change that rule and put Juju them in the WNBA right now. He said Juju them can save that league if they let them get into the WNBA right now. Juju, Caitlin
Lowering the
Westbrook,
rim
all
could
them.
really save that league. Lowering the rim could really save that league. I can't lie.
Nah,
I,
I
Then
I
it's a
don't
say
know,
this
gimmick
all
bro.
the
though.
Yes, it
time.
could.
The only thing that's gonna save the WNBA, aside from Kayla Clark, who they hyping up, but if people like LeBron, Steph Curry, James Harden, if they start owning these WNBA teams and getting behind them, it's gonna go crazy, man. If you got a superstar NBA player who owns a WNBA team, everybody gonna rock with that, man. It's gonna go crazy.
They will never do that because they'd be losing money.
Who?
Right? LeBron, Harden, all those guys.
Why? How would they lose money? It's an investment.
What you talking
He
about?
said,
All the
Yeah.
teams is in the
Yeah.
what you said,
what?
he said, because they losing.
See, this the thing they're not
Oh,
gonna
they
tell nobody
losing?
either, man. This what they're not gonna tell nobody either. That league's still gonna be in the red. It's just not gonna be in
Yeah.
the red as much. That's it. That's
The
it. So
teams ain't
instead
gonna
of being
make
in the
no
red
money.
14 million, they might be in the red. They might break even or be in the red 1 million. But that's what they're not telling nobody.
Hey, but I
Real
bet y'all
tough.
this. I bet you this right here. That team they putting in Toronto, I guarantee they fan base is gonna support them.
They supposed to put a team in Cali too.
Golden State.
In Golden State. Yeah.
Yeah, because
See,
Yeah.
Steph Curry
Toronto,
need to be the
they
owner of
gonna
that,
support them.
man. Steph
But
Curry need
you
to
know
be
what
the
they
owner of that.
said though? That team, they said the league used to have 14 teams or 16, something like that. They said they had to get rid of them, some of them.
Yeah, they
College
supposed to be
Bound. I need to get you on here, College Bound.
they're supposed to be making an expansion.
Hey, jump on College Bound. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, they're supposed to be expanding. So Toronto got a team, like you said, California getting a team. I don't know where the other team is gonna be.
All right, they can't spread this too thin now.
No, they got
The whole
to
goddamn
because
league to be out of here.
bro, you got 4 teams that's really stacked. The Aces, Connecticut, New York. What's the other one? Is it the? It's
But
another
now,
team
if
that's
they have
they
to do an
stack like
expansion
they super
draft,
stack, bro.
they just cannot have an expansion
No, but
draft.
no, they got to because think about it. Out of
No,
the
they're going to
36
lose to
girls
other
that got
teams.
drafted, only 13 girls make the team, dog.
No, I'm
Look
saying
at all them rookies that ain't even in the league.
it's
All
if
that
they have
talent
to
ain't in the
pick,
league.
if they got to pick from those other teams, then they're weakening the other teams.
No, but it's not though. It'll look like the NBA because you're still gonna have like freaking Phoenix got like 5 starters. So if they lost 2 of them, they still gonna have a good team.
Maybe not.
Like Connecticut, they stacked, dog. Look at the Aces. Go look at their roster. Dude, they loaded. I think the Aces got what, four girls that's on the Olympic team?
Yeah,
Okay.
they got a few. Yeah,
You
they
see what
got
I'm
a few.
saying? Some of them teams super
They
stacked,
did
dog.
have Candace Parker too last season.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure
that
did.
was crazy.
Yeah. Some of them teams
Back
super
to back
stacked.
champs.
Like New York, I think they said the Knicks had a super team last year. They made it to the finals. That New York team.
Yeah, they versus the
Wizards.
Aces. They got Stewie, they got Sabrina,
Yeah, they
they
loaded,
got a
man.
couple players.
Cause think about it, you can't.
Stewie nice though.
Yes, she is. Cause you can't keep drafting all these rookies and then cutting them every year. The league ain't gonna never grow. You see what I'm saying? It's a bunch of new young talent that you gotta put in the league, bro, in order for that league to grow. Cause all
So
these new
that's why
young
they got.
girls now they follow these college girls.
So that's why they got to ride this wave as much as they can to get the money coming in. So some other
Yeah.
owners will want to even get involved.
Yeah. But I mean, I like what Angela Reese doing though, because she's like social media networking. I mean, she getting a lot of deals. She getting a lot of deals, bro.
But you know,
She,
they're like bringing those deals with them.
right.
You know
They
what
let
I'm
them bring them. Yeah, out of college, they let them bring the
Yeah.
NAI deals. Yep.
Angel Reese signed the Reebok.
Yeah.
Yep, with Shaq and Iverson. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See,
Shaq was about to
hey,
tell
y'all see,
Charles Barkley off last night for saying that Caitlin Clark stuff. He let it rock though. He was about to though.
y'all see my man right there, college bound. If he got on here, y'all, he'll cook. He'll cook now. He know that WNBA for sure.
Yeah, he gonna cook you. He ain't gonna cook me.
Hey,
He gonna cook
put him
you.
in.
He's
I
saying
cook
y'all get spreading misinformation.
Nah, he's talking about you, dog. Cause I gave y'all the stats with the
He just
numbers.
in the chat he just said Angel Reese made Caitlin Clark. So who behalf you think he coming in on?
Hey, put
Yeah,
him in.
I said that.
Drop
I
him
said
down and
when
bring him
I
in.
seen her
They got
is when
kids.
she lost. Is when she lost.
He said Angel
To,
made Caitlin. We know what's up, man.
Hey,
They had
drop
to
him
make
down and
I
bring
Angel
him
Reese
in.
the villain. Nah, he said he
no,
ran his
that's
kids. They said he ran his kids right now. That's why he ain't come up.
Oh, I got you.
no, that's
Yeah,
what
that's what he
I
said. But
said to you about. That's when she
Cameron Brink is
lost.
a star.
And she,
I watched Stanford versus NC State in the Western. Cameron Brink is definitely
Oh
a
yeah,
good player.
her and that girl on her
Mhm.
team too. Her teammate got
She's
drafted
solid.
too.
Yeah, she can hit threes. She's 6'4". Her defense is crazy. Real talk. Cameron Brink is the truth.
I think majority of them rookies are doing good, man. They had a real good rookie
But
class.
you know what? You know what's happening though? Like these women now are so much more skilled now. They like it's a lot of teams with a lot of good women on them. You know what I mean? Like skilled women. Shoot, dribble, pass, rebound. You know what I'm saying? Like this league, if they do it right, is gonna be all right.
Real talk. That's it.
A lot of
Promote.
girls.
If they see right now, they putting all the eggs in one basket. That's a recipe for failure.
Yeah.
It's
they
cool right
ain't put
now.
it,
They
bro.
getting their views and stuff, but they gonna have to figure out a real plan. Cause look, Caitlin Clark, God forbid, knock on wood, she gonna tear that knee up. What are you gonna be banking on?
I mean, what you saying
Actually,
is
the
true,
WNBA
She
but
played
you
too many
know,
minutes too.
I mean, what you
Huh?
saying is true, but think about it.
She played
They
too
ain't
many
never seen
minutes.
this before. Like they've been failing for years and they have never seen this before. So
I ain't too
they
We
sure
we in
about that,
we in
man.
2024. The internet is just different. If you promote it, anything could go
but
viral.
but you need to make changes. WNBA, they might need to make some changes at the top. Get some younger people up there running it.
WNBA need to spread the love around. That's it. Promote. That's it. Promote, and I bet you it'll catch on.
Promote
Yeah,
take
but
money,
I'm
man.
saying
They
they
don't
got
got
to
no money.
get rid of them old heads that's up there though.
They need money to
Who
promote. They don't got it.
Tarasi?
No, in the
Tarasi?
office.
Rashi still play.
No, I'm talking about the old heads in the front office.
She. It might be her time to move on though. She's 40. It might be her time to let the
But
young heads
she's
rock.
still getting buckets though.
Like the
She
marketing
ain't getting
department.
buckets like LeBron 40.
Oh no. I
I
mean,
think
thing
her
about
first
it,
game she had like. I think her first
this
game
is
she had
the
like
thing.
some.
They dropped the ball though, y'all. Cause look, Caitlin came in and look at the team she played against. She played against the number one defensive team twice. Now Seattle, they stacked. She played against a lot of hard teams. They didn't like how the NFL. They give you the sorry teams. They let them play against sorry teams. She came out
See,
playing
yeah,
against
Angel
good
Reese
teams
just
off the
they could
rip.
afford to do that.
you can't say that though because Angel Reese just beat the best team in the league. That team beat Caitlin Clark twice already. They was just
I
undefeated. The
got you,
Liberty
but
was 4-0 until they just took their first loss tonight to the Chicago Sky.
I'm saying if
The
your
Chicago
plan
Sky
is
got
to
some
hype Caitlin, let
See,
Caitlin start off with some.
that's why people
But you know,
is so mad though because I keep trying to bend everything for Caitlin. Stop.
but,
But that's what I'm saying.
You're
They
not being
didn't bend it
forced
for
to
Caitlin though.
0-5. You
If,
can't bend
Y'all
0-5.
trying to
if,
bend everything for Caitlin. Look. This is what they should have did. If they want to save Caitlin face, they shouldn't have put her on so many national television games because now everybody can pick her game apart. She on TV day to day. They should have let her warm up first and then put her on TV.
She been getting cooked for the
She
past
looking
2
crazy.
years. It ain't like people ain't seen her getting
You
cooked.
said
She lost two national
but
championships.
look,
And then
she lost 2 national championships, but she was dominating all regular season. We ain't gonna cap about that.
Yeah, but
She was
got
going out there
cooked
scoring
in the biggest
35,
game,
40.
when most people
Nah,
watch
she
it.
got cooked in the national championship game.
Yeah,
That's
that's when the
cool.
most
But
people
her
watch
rest of her games, she was cooking though.
Yeah, because she went to Iowa. They playing trash teams.
No, they
Iowa plays. They in the
not
Big
trash.
Ten. They play everybody. They play everybody. Come on now. They play everybody.
Now you do
That's Power 5 right there.
right. You do realize she went 1-1 versus LSU and South Carolina, right? She did beat both of them teams,
and she lost.
She beat Connecticut. Yeah.
So she
she lost in the national championship when it counted. That's why she got that.
Yeah,
that's why she's known as like a choke artist because she played her worst in the biggest games. But she did dominate the regular season.
Nah, but that's not. I wouldn't say that because you got to look at it. Look how many McDonald's All-Americans LSU and South Carolina had. How many of them was on Iowa team?
I'm not gonna lie. South Carolina might have been that loaded, but LSU don't really be. LSU ain't really had that many.
LSU only played like 7 girls.
There was McDonald's All-American.
LSU.
The white
the girl that ripped. She came this year. She came this year, but she sucked. I can't lie. Haley Van Lane sucked.
But she didn't.
She
suck
sold.
when she was at Louisville. When she was at Louisville, she didn't.
She didn't suck when she was at Louisville, but she sucked on LSU.
But LSU tried to make her into a point guard. She's just a small shooting guard. When she played at Louisville, she was a 2 guard.
But she got to play point guard if she go to the league. They try to put her in a real position.
Yeah, not necessarily. If she can score, I want her to score.
She's small. That's why she's
Iverson was small. Iverson was small.
Iverson a different breed. Iverson a Hall of
small.
Famer. Kyrie's a different ball game. That dude is skilled.
Yeah,
that dude's skilled. Kyrie different. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Kelly Van Lane ain't Kyrie or Iverson. Kelly Van Lane equivalent to Isaiah Thomas, the second Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, but she can't dribble like that. What? Bring out
the without the dribbling.
You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
She got to work on her.
I guess she was a big transfer. I guess she was a big transfer or whatever, but yeah, she sold.
After this,
I think she just went to TCU. TCU now. She's supposed to be playing for TCU.
That's crazy.
Real tough. And she like a 5th year senior, I think, or something.
Yeah.
But she already graduated. She graduated last year from Louisville. Or the year before, whatever.
Stayed at LA.
She should have stayed at Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville. She definitely should have stayed over there.
Yeah, she choked up, bro. She definitely choked.
Nah, Caitlin choked in them championship games. No cap. She choked in them down.
That record part. What tire you got?
College bound, buddy.
So Andrew gonna lead in turnovers.
What's the girl from Rutgers name though? Somebody find that out. The girl from Rutgers.
I don't even know. I'm gonna catch a few Rutgers games this year though. They men's basketball team gonna be nice. Yeah. They got Ron Harper's son, and they got Ace Bailey.
Yeah,
but they girls.
I'm gonna catch a couple of them games.
I think they girls.
I'm gonna catch a couple of their games.
I think they got 2 girls that's in the top 5 going to Rutgers.
Yeah, they Rutgers gonna be shaking. I'm gonna catch a couple of them.
Yeah, they men's and women's basketball team gonna be off the chain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The women used to be off the chain. Women used to be nice.
Yeah, I always love women's college basketball, dude.
Yeah.
I always love women's college basketball.
Yeah.
I think that's why I like that Sky team because they push the ball up the floor, man.
Yeah.
I like them teams that run and gun, and they can shoot.
Money.
They got to put more games on TV, man, so we can see all that.
Yeah.
They ain't got no money, man.
Man, Caitlin Clark brought in all the money. Now they can put a game on TV.
She trying to bring it in. Yeah,
she cover everything. She cover enough to get everybody charters, all that.
What you think about this? What if the NBA get rid of the G League and then WNBA can get more funding from them. Because now these kids getting paid in college.
Nah, they kind of
You
need
know
the
what I
G
mean?
League. That's where Bronny need to go. So they kind of need that.
Yeah,
But I heard it might fold though. I heard they think it
yeah,
might
they
fold
getting rid of it.
because they ain't nobody
Bronny
going to
going
the
to the
games.
league, man, whether he deserves to or not. He getting drafted.
Nah, yeah, he definitely going to the league, but it ain't deserved at all. That's crazy.
But
Honestly,
You don't
they've
know.
been doing that though.
Right? You got to see him playing there. Yeah, we can see him play in college and say he only added 4 points. That's true, but who knows?
All right, this
He could offer you
another
that.
thing too. This another thing too. Bronny ain't never been the best player on his team anywhere he played. When he was at Sierra Kane, he was averaging like 17 points, and they put
Yeah,
him in the McDonald's All American game. That's
right.
crazy. It's some kids that really deserve to be in that game,
Yeah,
that work hard, and they
well, they
threw
are
Bronny in
pushing
there.
it too.
That's the hype, man. The hype gets you in there.
It's
Unfortunately,
crazy. It's crazy.
it ain't fair.
It's cra- it's crazy. It's some kids that really some ballers out there that come on.
yeah, I agree
He took
100.
And I
Mikey's
slowly
spot.
started to see him. I slowly started to see them start promoting him and moving him up. All of a sudden, he went from 70 rank, and he got to 38, and all of a sudden, he just 17. I'm like, how he get up that high? He didn't improve on nothing. It's crazy.
Yeah,
But you know what though? He's athletic. The boy can shoot. He
Now
like
he athletic. His shooting is streaky. He
you see
athletic though.
that Lakers workout he had? He did
but
pretty
he
good,
can
man.
he,
The
he
workouts they always look good though. They
Yeah,
always look
he
good
passing
workout.
what
he'll,
I
he
seen some
shot
bad ones.
4 air balls. He shot 4 air balls in the
I
game.
watched the what's the name? I watched the pre-draft scrimmage. That's what I watched the combine scrimmage.
Yeah, that's what I saw that too.
Yeah,
I watched the
game 1 he
combine
was
scrimmage.
trash. Game 2 he did his thing. He
Yeah,
led it forward.
he was
I don't
decent.
think I
Look,
don't
this what
think
happened.
Bronny's
They
supposed to
gave
be in
him
the. Go ahead.
they gave Bronny player of the game for the second game of the combine scrimmage. I think he had 13 points. I
Yeah,
think he shot 4 for 10. Somebody else on his team had 17 points and shot more efficient than him. I'm like, dang, you skipped over him, gave Bronny the interview, all that. So it's like they gonna make who they want to make. You feel me?
yeah.
they got to. But the
I
one
guess
thing
they
about
trying
the
to Ken
NBA,
Griffey.
like if you get in there, you're gonna develop. You're gonna get better, man.
Because look,
There's no way. And Bronny,
yeah,
I can't compare him to Austin Rivers because Austin Rivers is better than Bronny. But Austin
Austin
Rivers
Rivers
stuck
was
around
nasty
for a
at Winter
long
Park.
time. He
Yeah.
stuck around for a long time because of his dad. It was time he should have been out the league years ago.
Yeah, he should have been out the league. Yeah,
but you know what?
Bronny.
The NBA draft is like a potential draft. It ain't about like skill no more because
And a lot of people don't even
younger.
make a team. Oh, you're right. It is about potential. I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
these kids is getting younger and younger and younger. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's like a hit or miss, man.
He-
And the thing is, you
he
have
don't-
to draft. You have to draft somebody, you know.
yeah.
That's the thing. He don't even got the potential. He didn't get his pop's height and nothing.
I think
but
he got
Dude,
high IQ. He's athletic.
A 6'1" 2 guard. Man, they gonna kill it. You know what's crazy though? I got a feeling they're gonna take it easy on him.
No, they're going.
I feel like everybody cool with his dad. I feel like they're gonna take it easy on him when they play him. They ain't gonna do him like they did Lonzo. People was targeting that boy.
But did he? But did he actually sign with his agent? No, right?
I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna sign to his pop's friend.
Yeah,
His
but
pop's agency.
He can still go back to college. He just filling it out right now. But I think he's going to the league. I don't think he's going back to college.
Yeah, I think he's
he's
going
in
to
the
the league.
portal too.
He's a what?
He's in the portal also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got too much stuff going on these days.
Yeah.
You in the portal, you in the draft. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
They said Bronny like the real life Quincy McCall from Love and Basketball.
Yeah.
They said Juju is Sanan Latham. They said Juju is Sanan Latham and Bronny is Quincy McCall.
Yeah, that's right. They both with the USC too.
Yeah, and he left early for the draft, playing for the Lakers. Tore his knee up. Remember?
For the Sparks of the Lakers.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah. What they say, Bronny.
They say.
Bron should have had Bronny be a football player with all the training money. Could have been
Yo,
the
he would
first.
have been a nice. He probably would have been a nice football player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Bron messed up as soon as he named him LeBron James Jr. He messed up.
yeah, he even said it.
He messed up with that. Bronny might legally change his name to Bronny.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he already did.
He didn't
Maybe.
legally change it. That's just what he go by.
But they
Yeah,
say
that's just what he go
Bryce
by
is
right now.
better than
But
him.
now Bryce got the height over him too.
Right?
I think
Bryce ain't
Bryce like
that skilled
6'5",
though.
6'6".
Bryce ain't that skilled.
He ain't that skilled, but once you got that height, you could develop into anything.
I don't know, man. Everybody in the league is 6'6".
Yeah, but now I give him room to play different positions,
I don't
especially
know.
with small ball now.
He ain't no guard. He's a
He
big
probably
man.
played a 3 or something.
Yeah. He could shoot him a little bit. Yeah.
Bronny gonna do bad in that league. I can see it now.
He may start out like that, but I think he gonna be all right. Because
They're gonna praise him
athletic.
for his 1.2 points per game. They're gonna praise him for that.
No, I'm
I
saying
can see it.
he's like athletic, he's fast, he's quick, he's smart, you know what I'm saying? So
The whole NBA fast, quick, and smart. So it's like,
I don't know.
and man, imagine Bronny trying to guard up Ant Edwards.
When would he guard
That's
him?
ugly.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right, but I think he'll end up being like a Holiday or something.
Imagine Bronny trying to guard up Kyrie Irving.
I don't know, man. He's just athletic, man. He jump out the gym.
Imagine getting switched off to Luka or Jaylen Brown. Like, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
Like just think of the worst player try to think of the worst player or somebody that we think that people be thinking is trash. Look, these people that think Patrick Beverly trash, but he way
None of them
better than
trash.
Bronny. Nah, none of them trash, but the general fans, they be this guy ain't that good because he ain't an all-star or whatever. Like, and them guys that they think is trash is better than Bronny. That's the crazy part.
But I think Bronny is going to end
He said Bronny the basketball Shador. How is he the basketball Shador? And Shador proved he could play Power 5.
That's crazy.
Shador threw 27 TDs and 3 interceptions last year with no line. Bronny ain't do that. He scored 4.8 points per game on a lousy team.
Yeah. So what y'all think Shador going in the draft?
He said to me, he should be the first quarterback off the board, but they might like Beck better or Ewers, who knows. But the teams I see him going to could be the Raiders. If the Cowboys get some type of miracle where they could trade up, maybe the Cowboys, because it don't look like they want to re-sign Dak Prescott.
Yeah.
Them the two top teams I could see him going to.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think he's an awesome talent, but he still got some things to work on. You know what I'm saying? Awesome talent.
You got a quarterback in this year's draft. You think that's better than him?
Nah. Not that I see, but I still think he's still got some stuff to work on. I think he processes slow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? He
read the defense.
Yeah. He understands what he sees, but he just processes slow. And like in NFL, there's no time for that. You know what I'm saying? So
this how I feel. If somebody like Anthony Richardson can start in the NFL, I feel like Shador can, because that dude, I don't even know how he got drafted.
What?
Anthony Richardson played poor in college. He had a good he had a good combine for a wide receiver or a tight end. He didn't really do nothing like quarterback wise. He just ran a fast 40. He jumped high.
check this out. Anthony Richardson and that boy Milton. All they need is a good
Milton got a big arm.
college. All they need is they need to sit for like a year or two, and like really learn the game. And after that, it's over. Them are the two most, like, as far as talent, like just arm talent, speed. They just unbelievable to me, man. But they
He
raw.
said Anthony Richardson played in the SEC. See, that's the thing. Everybody keep thinking the SEC is just way better than everybody. SEC didn't even win a national championship this year.
That's true.
They was losing to a lot of teams outside the SEC. LSU got blown out by Florida State.
Yeah, it's true too.
Michigan beat Bama.
Yeah, Michigan was stacked.
Texas beat Bama.
Yeah, that's my.
Like they was getting beat on this year. The SEC not the same since this NIL stuff.
No, the money spread out a little bit.
Anthony Richardson played poor at Florida. I think he threw maybe 16, 17 TDs and about 9 picks his last year. And he only started like 12 games in college, his whole career.
Yeah.
It killed me. I was like, I couldn't understand how he went first round. I'm like, damn.
Because of his potential. Like I had never seen somebody throw a ball like him. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about it like deep, like a deep ball, like have an arm?
Deep ball. He throw like 30 yards on the rope. It's like his like arm talent is crazy. But he just needs to learn how to calm that down. You know what I'm saying?
Clint Moses, it don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning is winning. If Bama dropped that snap, that's on them. That ain't Michigan fault.
Yeah.
He said Bama was a low snap in the red zone for making the natty game. Matter of fact, that you just made a good point, Clint Moses. Bama was a snap away from making a natty game, but they was a last second throw to making it to the playoffs against Auburn.
Yeah.
You forgot they almost lost to Auburn?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
And if the refs was really on one, they would have called that push off call. Because that wide receiver pushed off that Auburn player in the end zone. He said put Bama in the Big Ten, they go undefeated every year. They lost to a Big Ten team. They lost. They lost to a team with a quarterback that barely throws, a running team. Come on now. Bama not the same. And Jalen Milroe, he looked like a running back. A Crypto X, I don't know if you remember. Bama had a close game with UCF last year. UCF not in the SEC. Why they almost had a close game with them? Texas wasn't in the SEC last year. Why they get beat by them? Michigan wasn't in the SEC. Why they get beat by them? Nah, he just wasn't that good. Melrose is like a running back for real. A lot of teams got good rosters. The Pac-12 had a lot of good teams with good rosters also. College football is a lot more even now since like Bama can't harbor all the players. So the computer overheat. I'm still up here. Tiger, why you name all your accounts after animals? Yeah, this the flock show. This the flock show. This the big flock show right now. He said I ran on it. Nah, he do be holding on to the ball long. He do be holding on to the ball long. Honestly, with him looking up to Tom Brady, he should really get some pointers because Tom Brady used to release that ball fast as hell. So he got to learn how to use his checkdowns. I mean, Ohio State got transfers though too. They got a new transfer QB. They got a new transfer running back. Everybody getting transfers. $2.4. That's pretty decent. But with his line, it might have to go faster. He just might have to get rid of it faster, man. That line. Oh, that's a good thing that they got to keep their linemen. If you got good trenches, you can really have a good team with good trenches. That's how like Iowa always stay afloat. They usually got good linemen and stuff. Their skill positions be like iffy, but that's how they stay like afloat over there in the Big Ten. You you give CU a 5-star line, man. Man, it'll look different. Oh, Boosie, you still up, man? You might as well come back up on the pen. Yeah, that line was terrible. That line was terrible. 59 sacks is crazy. They said Beck from Georgia only got sacked 8 times last year. So you know 59 times is terrible. That's like David Carr his first year playing for the Texans. That's terrible. Yeah, Washington was built different, man. Washington was built different. But they brought in transfers and stuff too. But they got to have Penix for like 2 years. Had that nice receiving core. I watched a lot of Washington games last year. Washington they could have lost some games too though. They had some close games with Oregon State. They had one of the games. I think Stanford was keeping up for a little bit. They had a couple close games. Penix that his arm is lethal though. Yeah, development is definitely. What's the name? I'm a Patriots fan. We used to develop good too. And then as soon as them guys won big contracts, Bill Belichick could just let them go. So we used to develop too. Not too much in the draft, like late round picks, free agency. You feel me? You remember the Raiders thought Randy Moss was done. We took him over. Remember, Wes Welker wasn't even a real threat in the league. He was like a punt returner on the Dolphins and the Chargers. We took him over, turned him into a 100-catch receiver a year. Julian Edelman was a college quarterback. So I definitely know about development. Yeah, that's how Dion like to do it. But you're gonna still need some young guys, man, some young loyal guys. Dion best players right now, his son, Travis, his top two players he recruited to his team. They ain't transferred from nowhere. So he could get young players and develop them and stuff. Yeah, that's something crypto. That's definitely a good question. That's definitely a good question because that's how I went bad last year. Like once that Stanford thing happened, it's like they couldn't dig themselves out of that. They couldn't dig themselves out of it. Like everything was good when they was on a win streak, and even I think even the Oregon game might have knocked their confidence down, but the USC game showed them they could play with a big school, so that brought them back up. They came out hot against Stanford and just totally dropped the ball. And they did come back and win. They got that Arizona win, but it was a close one. And then, I don't know. Confidence is a thing. Confidence and momentum. If you can keep that, it's going to be a good season. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't even like them talking about Travis going to be a slot corner this year. I think he should just stay on the outside so he get less banged up. Because you in that slot, you closer to the line. We kind of got some linebackers that be doing some dumb stuff. They could try to hit the pile or something, and he get extra injured or something. So yeah, I I don't like him in harm's way like that. Now Travis is definitely the team is definitely on Travis' back because he's two players in one. He's two players in one. When we lost him, we lost a starter on offense and a starter on defense. And it's even worse than that. We lost a star on offense and a star on defense. Yeah, Travis got help. We got some big time players, man. Like I said, Wester one of the best receivers in the country. I feel like he's gonna be the X factor. I feel like he's gonna be Shador new top target. We got Shepard, SEC dog. We just got a new running back today. I like the way he looked. He got a lot of potential. We got a lot of potential guys too. Omarion Miller, Baby T.O. We still got to see what he do. He don't really got no college film or nothing. But yeah, we got a team. We definitely upgraded in a lot of positions. Yeah, we definitely don't have to play Travis at wide receiver, but I think Prime riding with him. He gonna play him. Yeah, Clint. I think that's just how his pops taught him. He probably taught him to play off like that. I think that's what he probably taught him to play off like that. I played corner when I played football. I never liked playing off for some reason. I hated playing off. I like playing like bump and run. I like roughing the receiver up and shit. Yeah, yeah. That's why I like crypto. I feel like Colorado never got a fair assessment. Like these other teams, they want us like, oh yeah, you got to win now and stuff. These other teams is filled with dogs across the board. I think I could count on one hand how many 5 stars we got on our team. He said that did hijack the show. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was in the middle of talking, and then the other people just dropped. Like they dropped off. I wouldn't. I don't think they dropped off at the same exact time like that. Some error probably happened. And crypto that 5 star. What Travis? Travis might be the only 5 star receiver. Yeah, you're right. The stars don't really make you. It kind of just tells if you was a adult or you got to show yourself off in high school. That's it. Stars don't mean nothing, man. You just got recognized for how you play. That's it. Yeah, Prime definitely got to build a roster. See this thing bigger than football, man. When it comes to college football, it ain't never been a black coach to win a national championship. That's what we trying to strike that off right there. We still trying to make history. We still got history to make. A lot of stuff we ain't do. So yeah, we behind Prime. We gonna push that. That's what I want to see. I want to see him hold that trophy up. Especially, it's gonna mean something different because Prime, he got that on his name that he lose them bowl games and stuff. So he said the stars matter. Travis lines against it. Yeah, I don't see no white. Ain't really no white cornerbacks like that. I think Iowa had the best white cornerback last year. Yeah. We riding with Prime. We riding with Prime. I want to see him hold that trophy up, man. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, see, the Big 12's open now. They lost their two best teams, like they two best overall teams for the years past, Oklahoma and Texas. So the Big 12 is really open. We just got to go in there. We can't beat ourselves. Play smart football, and we can do it. We got talent, man. We got talent, especially the skill positions. The trenches got to go in there and be tough. The trenches got to go in there and be tough. The quarterback, our defense, middle linebacker, got to go in there and be smart, set the tone. That's one thing we ain't have last year. We ain't have a lot of tone setters, man. I feel like CU was acting soft. I ain't see nobody getting no fights on the field. As far as other teams, they letting the quarterback get roughed up. Like I ain't seen no heart out there. This year look like it's more of that. Nah, you right. You right. Charlie do he do fake be getting loose. I don't like that. I don't like that. And with the well off stuff like them filming that type stuff, it make them look good. But realistically, anybody smart would know it kind of make our defense look bad. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure the Big 12 do all that. Every division, I'm sure they do all that. Remember though, the Big 12 do all that, but the Pac-12 was one of the most competitive conferences last year. They arguably one of the best. That team was loaded. I mean, that conference was loaded. Yeah, OU and Texas rarely went undefeated, but I think that was their fault. Like if you see the games they lost, I think Oklahoma lost to Kansas last year. I'm like, damn, they just like when it comes to teams like Oklahoma, they kind of remind me of like the Penn States. What other school I can say? It's certain schools every year. You know they're gonna start off hot, but you know they're gonna lose. Like Oregon, it's just certain schools you know they're gonna lose. They do it. They start off hot. They do this and that, and they just lose instantly. And it'd be the most random loss. Like I think Oklahoma lost to Oklahoma State. I'm like, God dang, but they beat Texas. They beat Texas. Oklahoma beat Texas, but Oklahoma State beat Oklahoma. But Texas killed Oklahoma State in the Big 12 championship. So it's how they come out and play, man. A lot of these college guys, they get comfortable with the wins and they just think every week gonna be easy. It ain't easy. Yeah, the Pac-12 was serious. They went out on a bang for the finale. That Pac-12 was loaded. That was a good Pac-12. Three quarterbacks like that from the Pac-12? Penix, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, and if you do remember, Jaden Daniels, he's originally a Pac-12 quarterback too. He was at Arizona State. You even had young freshman QBs balling out. The Arizona kid. Yeah, the Pac-12 was loaded. You know the Pac-12 was loaded. If we was the worst team, that division that conference was loaded. The Big 12 tougher road games. As far as like who do you think is gonna be our tough road game? Matter of fact, better yet, answer this crypto. Who in the Big 12 has national championship aspirations? Like who has a good chance of getting to that playoff? And then if you could put that list out, then that'd give a clearer vision. Those are teams like all right, then they hard if they got an easy if they got one of those type paths. If they don't really got them aspirations, to me, I think they beatable. Because Texas and Oklahoma gone. Those was like the Big 12 ones that had aspirations. Texas Tech been building low turnout, solid recruiting. They got a 5-star Mike Hudson. Yeah, Texas Tech ain't no slouch. I've seen their game against Oregon last year earlier in the season, and they nearly beat Oregon. But like the momentum swung at like the end of the game or whatever. But they had a chance of beating Oregon. So yeah, they ain't no slouches. Yep. See, you put that comment. Just like I said, yep, that Oregon, yeah. I watched that Oregon game. I watch a lot of I don't just watch CU. I'm not just CU'd out. Like I've been a college fan. So I'll be watching a lot of college football. If it's on TV, I'm pretty much watching it. Unless it's some real terrible teams, but I'm pretty much watching all the competitive games. Texas Tech got a good running back too. I heard they got a good running back. Yeah, Kansas State is cool, but Kansas State got to come to our house and they got to come to our altitude and stuff. Which I think we got to use that certain advantages like that. Tire them boys out, finish them off in the second half. Oh, did he? Yeah, they got to come to our altitude. To me, I think Kansas is better than Kansas State. So Kansas is one of the tough teams in the Big 12. They got two good corners, good running back. They even got two good quarterbacks. Yeah, Oklahoma State a tough game because our run defense was our weakness. So that's definitely a tough game. They got the best the best running back in the nation, Ali Gordon. Yeah, they got but they beatable too. They beatable too, but they run game, their running back is tough. We got to tackle. See, if we paid attention to the details last year, even if we had a good tackling team, we could have at least won three more games. We was a bad tackling team also. Yeah, you're right. Oklahoma State, dude, they'll win a game they're not supposed to, and then they'll lose a game they're not supposed to too. It's crazy. They lost to somebody trash last year. Like I don't even think they was Power Five. Oklahoma State, one of those teams too. I was just talking about though. Like they find a way to lose. It's like I was talking about Oklahoma and Penn State and like or it's they're gonna find a way to lose. Yeah, Arizona did. But I think wasn't that a close game? Didn't that come down to like a field goal or something? The Arizona game, and then didn't they lose their head coach and some players? Like I know they still got their quarterback and their receiver and stuff like that, but they did lose their head coach. And it was a close game last year. We're a better team now too. Put some pressure on that little quarterback. Force him to throw some interceptions. You got a smart cornerback that can bait some quarterbacks. Take Craig number. Yeah, he left at the spring game though. He left right after the spring game. So mm he did good in that spring game though. He definitely did. I'm like, dang, who is this receiver? And then next thing you know, he transferred out. I'm like, damn. Him and Shador like they was building a little chemistry. You said he'd have been the best receiver last year. Did he really do anything in Arizona this year though? Wasn't McMillan a top receiver or whatever his name is? He would have definitely helped though. He'd have probably been better than Javon Antonio. 'Cause that dude, we should have made him a tight end. He was a third down. Yeah, we could have used him. We definitely could have used him. We definitely could have used him. I like the way he played in that spring game on TV. He was doing his thing. We could have used him, especially we had Mr. Drops, J5, Jimmy. So we could have used a consistent guy, another consistent guy to catch that ball. He won them. That's how they got their one win. Damn, he must be a legend for that. He said, "Who's on the hot seat?" Honestly, I don't think any of them is on the hot seat. Those Prime friends, Prime, he loves his people. I don't see any of them on the hot seat. Those guys came up with him. Yeah, well off can do that sometimes. Well off the Amazon Prime thing, they got a lot of people thinking they better than who they is, or it makes certain things look a certain way with that little practice clips. It's like I said, I think I was on a different panel earlier. I done played football where I done seen some of the teammates they in there acting like Heisman Trophy winners in practice and then get in the game and lay down. So that practice stuff, some people don't practice hard. Some people play hard though. Some people's gamers. Some people do both. Yeah, I don't Oregon State. I don't know why. I'm sure they ain't let him roll out. I think he left. That running back was good though, number 6. Yeah, J5. A lot of people love him. He's a fan favorite. You feel me? Because when it comes to CU, they put their media and they put their stuff out there so much. So a lot of people's fan favorites get attacked. Every CU fan is not a football fan either, too. It's like the Caitlin Clark thing. People might love Caitlin Clark. They don't all be basketball fans. So they get in there, they fall in love with the players, they follow them on Instagram on. So a lot of people love J5, but he ain't messing with Wester. I'll tell you that right now. Wester, that boy different. And me, I ain't hating on no players. I like every player that play good. I respect every player that play good. J5, he definitely practiced hard though. He practiced hard, but he getting that game. Mm. Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact, man. The whole blocking thing, man. Everybody just looked so confused, and people was acting soft. It was crazy. The blocking looked crazy. I mean, he was offered that, but Miami probably got a bigger bag. They even said the kid that's still in Florida right now. They said Miami offered him 9 point something million. So Miami probably threw him a bigger bag. I don't know how much agents. I heard in the NFL they can get only 3% though, but I don't know as far as college and not yet. Nah, Caitlyn, I ain't gonna say I don't respect her. She's a baller. She's a baller. But they promoting her a certain way that make her look like she the top baller. Yeah, he dropped. See, this the messed up part about J5 dropping them passes. It wasn't even like no crazy in traffic passes that he was dropping. Like I seen him drop something in the flats one, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he literally had room to get yak and all. That's another thing that irks me about J5 too. Like his body type, small receiver. He should be getting yak like a Steve Smith or a Santana Moss or like them type guys. And he doesn't do that. Like he doesn't have no juke moves. He doesn't break the first tackle or not. Like he didn't have no explosion plays for us last year. So basically, he's out there looking like a small possession receiver. And mind you, he's fast, like straight line fast, but it's like he don't know how to use his speed or something. Mm-hmm. But I did see some in his film at what was it, USF, and it looked like he was out there moving. So I don't know what happened with him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. We basically had Mikey Harrison was basically like a wide receiver at tight end, and you got Dylan at running back. So yeah, that blocking was suspect, man. Even the help was suspect. It's crazy. It was crazy. I like that Arkansas running back we just got though. That's probably one of the recent players I'm really excited for. Like I looked at his tape, I'm like, dang, he ain't no slouch. Like I seen Amos tape. I was more happy about the size, like the 6'2", the two whatever. What was he? 225 or two whatever. But he was a big size. But his film ain't pop out to me like, oh, he's special. But this other kid, he like slender, tall, he fast. And I ain't comparing him when I say this name. I mean, I ain't saying he as good as this person when I say this name, but just running style, like, dang, like he don't run as tall like high stepping, but I'm like, dang, he tall, slender type fast, like Eric Dickerson or something. Damn. Nah, J5 definitely don't have that effect. See, J5 was good for our 4-8 team, but that's the thing people got to get past. We not trying to be a 4-8 team no more. So we gotta play the best. Yeah, we can't use him for pass protection there, but that for running that rock screenplays, oh yeah, we using him. Oh, that dude talented. That dude is talented. It's high school, man. He look fast. They said he run a 10.79 in 100 meters. 6'2", 210 pounds. I, from the little highlights I seen, I'm like, nah, this dude nice. And everybody like SEC players and all that. He came from the SEC, so I like the way he looked though. He said smoke was the best. Man, that dude got to make me a believer. Maybe I might go look up his film or something. Mm-hmm. The only thing I just heard about him is complaining and stuff. Yeah, man. How Zay played last year, man. Somebody could at least draft him in the seventh round. That dude was consistent. He caught screen passes, caught a deep middle. That dude was consistent. I like Zay Weaver. If I could if I could trade out Jimmy for Zay Weaver, I'd trade him out. You said J5 has 17s. He might could get 17s, but he gonna have to get it in a multiple different ways. Maybe some reverses, some kick returns, stuff like that. I don't see him just going getting 7 receiving. I don't know how I looked in the spring and the practices also too. It's already looking like Wester is Shadorf new favorite like target. He said when the team's locked in on Zay, he got quiet. Maybe. He probably did get quiet when teams locked in on him. Some guys don't have that number one factor. You feel me? They play good as a number two or something. Yeah, I think he should have got drafted. He put that production up. He was good. And a lot of the production our receivers put up, besides Travis, was like earlier in the season too. So if they would have stayed consistent, they stats would have looked top tier. But 900 yards, another team receptions, that's a pretty good year, especially for the first time playing with new quarterback. Yeah, that's what I've been like. My four receiver set, because to me, I feel like since we like our tight ends, this is my first time seeing the Sam Hart dude too. He gets his introduction today or whatever, which I hope he does good too. He from Colorado, so I hope he has a good year too. But as of now, with our inconsistency with the tight end spot, I feel like we should run four wides. And for me, I got Shepard on the outside on one end. I got Omarion Miller on the other end, and I got Wester and Travis in the slots. That's how I play it. I feel like with Prime, you can't do what you did last year with Omarion Miller because he'll mess around and transfer. I feel like we need him for the future. Him, Baby To, Cam Michael, Draylon, like we need them for life after Shador. So J5, it's like I know he loved Jimmy, but it's like you gotta win and you gotta get these other guys some playing time. Jimmy gotta he gotta make more of his opportunities. I think he had one more catch than Travis, but he had 200 less yards. Or like 100 and something. I think Travis had 700 and something. He had 500 and something. So that's a big difference. He wasn't making the best of what he could. Yeah, honestly, I want to see J5 in that same position too. To me, I think they should like incorporate him in running some routes out the backfield. Like I doubt a linebacker can cover him. Like he could take over kind of for Dylan. He don't got to get no carries or nothing, but he can go for a little. You know, we can use him. You feel me? Try to use him like a Tavon Austin or something. Now he definitely got to play for we win because I know we was up there arguing on the panel earlier, but at the end of the day, when it comes to sports, this competitive stuff, people want to win. It's people betting parlays on these games. It's a game of winning. That's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, your legacy gonna be winning. They don't care who bought this or that, man. Who won? Everybody had a time where they shined. You feel me? And brought this and had man. Jeremy Lin had the world shaking. You feel me? It's gonna come down to the wins, though. That's what we remember. We remember the Kobe's. We remember the Michael Jordans. We remember the Tim Duncans, The Shaquille O'Neal's because they won. Look how they treating Dwight Howard now. They didn't even put him in the top 75. Dude was actually a good player besides all this off the court stuff, but he ain't got no championships. They don't even want him in there. Yeah, I want to see J5 do good. That's one thing about me. I ain't no hater. I want to see everybody do good because if they do good at CU, then CU gonna do good. We gonna have a good time. Yeah, you right. Them Amazon, they definitely they don't Amazon stuff, man. I be telling a couple people, man, don't be watching Amazon and oh yeah, he did one. I forgot about that. Yeah, that bubble shit. People don't even remember that. I forgot about that. Damn. I'm so used to man. I remember Dwight Howard on that Magic. That was a real Superman Dwight Howard. That boy was nasty. Yeah, our defense, man, them linemen and linebackers. I don't know. Them linemen and linebackers great. I mean, we had a couple like Dominic. We had a couple of guys, but them linebackers. Yeah, they haven't been the same, honestly. Man, LeBron, LeBron basically grandfathered the super team stuff and all that, man, and that shit ain't working out for him no more. LeBron probably gonna get some more players traded this offseason. Yeah, I've been hearing it. They said our last defensive coach had a complex defensive scheme. I definitely been hearing about that. Nah, we definitely was getting turnovers though. Like we definitely caught a lot of interceptions, especially the beginning part. We picked off top quarterbacks too. We picked off Caleb Williams. We picked off Bo Nix. Like these is top draft picks. So we wasn't no slouch when it came in, and that was without pressure. Imagine what we gonna do with pressure this year, man. That interception Travis caught in the TCU game, that was crazy. That UCLA game pick when he basically defended two players at one time, like that's a play I dang near never seen in my life. That was crazy. He playing monkey in the middle with a receiver and a tight and it jumped in and still baited the quarterback. It's crazy. That stuff you can't teach right there though, man. That stuff you cannot teach right there. Travis different though. I remember the first time I seen Travis play. I think they had him on ESPN. Man, they threw him a jump ball. This in high school. This motherfucker came down. Looked like he double jumped. It was crazy. Yeah, I remember that. I think that Matthew. I think that was in the red zone too. When they called like two or three penalties in a row. I remember that. I remember our defensive coordinator, little ball guy, getting mad on TV. I remember that. Yeah, you're not lying about that. You're not lying about that. I feel like we should have got a better linebackers coach. The running back situation, it'd be iffy to me because it's like, are we gonna run the? I feel like we're gonna run the ball more, but that doesn't mean we're gonna run the ball a lot. You feel me? Because we ain't run the ball that much last year, so running the ball more don't really mean nothing. But we got some talent back there, man. I like that Arkansas kid. Even I'm still a little suspect on Shermer, man. Hopefully everything go good with that too. I feel like with the athletes we had, we could have got somebody that really do some crazy stuff with them boys. Yeah. When two trying to win a Heisman and passion is our bread and butter too. It is something we was doing so well at a point. Remember at one point he was leading in yards per game. Dang. Them first three weeks was some good times. No cap. Those were some good times. Hopefully that ain't CU's peak though. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Like I know I'll feel crazy if I was a cornerback and I came and then they passed me off. I'm thinking I'm coming to get personally coached by Prime. It's kind of like a little hoodwink or something. Like Prime gets to face. Kind of like the president. You know, the president don't really make no decisions. He gets to face of the shit type shit. Dang, Tiger, how much pages you got? Tiger got Trucker Mongol. He had Cal. He got Big Tiger. Mm. Yeah, I gotta go back and look back on a lot of that JSU stuff. How about them Cowboys? I ain't a Cowboys fan, but the Cowboys be having like a good roster pretty much every year. But their weakness is Dak. So hopefully y'all got a chance of getting Shador because I think Dak got weakness. Caleb ain't that bad. He ain't that bad. I ain't saying he's the star of the show, but he ain't that bad. But I seen a couple of his route. I seen him route a couple dudes up. He is small though, so he gonna have to try harder. Play harder than everybody. He should watch some film on Amon St. Brown from Detroit. Yeah. Now yeah, they he's small. They definitely small. They definitely small. But it's gonna have to out compete everybody, outplay everybody. Yeah, in fact, I'm sure he could have put him in some training joint. Who knows? Maybe they got in football league or something. Remember they said Shiloh ain't started playing till what? They said his junior year of high school playing football or sophomore or some shit like that. They said he was on his baseball player stuff. So he played when he was like young, because I could have swore I heard him say something like, "Yeah, I ain't start playing till I was in junior or something like that." I remember that little show they had though. That's when Dion and Pilar was still together. I remember that little show. He said it's football first. Yeah, sometimes you can't force them into playing football. You gotta make sure they like it first. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully they go 12-0. Hopefully, man, they go 12-0. We could brag in all these comment sections, all that our team better than yours, all these other chats and stuff. Cause you know their favorite comeback is 4-8. They love that. But they gonna always say something just cause it's prime though. If he win one championship, they gonna call it a fluke. Oh, you gotta do it again. They're gonna do everything to discredit him. Yeah, I watched some of Bucky highlights at LSU. He was like a little quick kick returner, little screen pass. I never knew he went to Florida. And you put me on some stuff. I gotta look into that. That's crazy. I never knew he went to Florida. I guess remember seeing him play Deion Sanders Jr. And then I don't know, he just disappeared. Like I ain't hear nothing of him. But you see a lot of celebrity sons just disappear and stuff like that. They be they be here somewhere and then I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. He was nice. But yeah, them celebrity sons be disappearing. Remember Lil Romeo was at USC. I think that's a celebrity son school at this point. He was just there. Yeah, Bucky. To me, Bucky is prime fastest son. You know, Shador got to be the slowest. Shiloh, we seen him get hawked down by CSU receiver. Dang, he really went to Florida. Like the Florida Gators. He went to the Florida Gators. I gotta go watch his high school highlights. I don't think I watched his high school highlights. Ain't too bad he too old now. Prime could have bought him on CU roster. Real tough. He probably would have been starting over Jimmy last year. Dang, he played QB. Ain't he like 5'7"? That's crazy. And he damn. Man, y'all put me on stuff, man. That's what I'm saying. As much as you think you know, you can always learn some more stuff. Yeah, Ed Reed wasn't that fast though. That's why I think Shiloh run a certain speed. They said Ed Reed ran like a 4.57 and at the combine or for his 40. Ed Reed wasn't that fast, but he know what to do when he get that ball in his hands. So Ed Reed, my favorite safety. I can't lie. Like I remember being like young, first getting into football. I seen him cut, and this play got called back, but he caught an interception against the Jets in the back of the end zone. Man, I'm hyped. He hook crossing people, and then I think who was that on their team? The Ravens used to have another safety, Demps, number 47. I think he clipped somebody in the back or something. They called it back. But I was like, damn. That was like my first time really getting introduced. And my brother, he a Ravens fan. I remember he went to the Ravens versus Patriots AFC Championship. I was mad too because he didn't take me. And I'm a Patriots fan. I was like, damn, how you ain't take me? Like he took my other brother. My other brother, an Eagles fan. I'm like, damn. Yeah, 5'7". He shouldn't have played no QB. He shouldn't have played no QB. Yeah, Ed Reed, nice. Ed Reed, I've seen him get a couple punt returns. Ed Reed was doing some stuff. I remember he caught that interception against the Eagles too in the end zone. To me, he the best safety. I like Ed Reed type safeties, so catching interceptions and stuff, returning them. Like that's the type of safeties I like. My brother, he was a big Brian Dawkins fan. He liked the hard hitting safeties. He played safety. He just want to be a hitter. He kind of like Shiloh. Just want to be a hitter. End up injuring his neck doing all that hitting. Yeah, the only thing about Bucky though, like what's his official listed height? Because being a 5'7" corner, I don't know. Somebody go up top on you. 5'7", 5'7" QB. It's an underrated DB player. Yeah, he probably did have some nasty coverage, but what you gonna do like when you gotta cover like a Randy Moss, like 6'4", they throw that jump ball, like it ain't nothing you can do. Or imagine Bucky trying to tackle like Derrick Henry or something. Ain't too much five. I don't know. I don't think I ever seen a 5'7" player on defense in the NFL at least. Yeah, the return game definitely worked out for Bucky and receiver. Bucky probably could have been like what's bro from the Dallas Cowboys that went off in the UFL and played for TCU. What's the name? Turpin. Bucky would have probably been like a Turpin type player. He'd have had to been like a Turpin with that height. Yeah, it's hard following the dash. It's crazy how that be working. Like these NFL players and NBA players be having these kids, and the kids always shorter than them. Like the second coming, like Bronny 6'1", LeBron 6'8", Michael Jordan 6'6". What the next son was like 6'1", Jeffrey Jordan. Like the celebrity kids, like they can be short. Like yeah, Turpin nasty. Man, what he did in the UFL, that what was that? The USFL? Yeah, the USFL, or which one he was part of? The USFL or the other or the XFL? I think it was the USFL he was part of. Man, I think he was the MVP of the league. He was fun to watch though. He was fun to watch. Yeah, this still going on. I'm just vibing out. That Michael Jordan sons, they was whack at b-ball. Y'all can't be. Yeah, Michael Jordan sons was whack. It was whack. I think Marcus Jordan might have been like on some. He might be. I don't know. He might be better than Bronny. I think he was taller. He averaged like 12 points at and what team he was on? The tan and gold team. What was that? UCF. He was on UCF. Them dudes ain't getting no promotion like Bronny though, man. This social media era is crazy. Social media make a lot of players look better than what they is too. It's like everybody got a little highlight tape. Everybody play AAU or something, so it's giving them a lot more highlights and everybody getting better at dunking. Big men got guard handles now. Yeah, this we can call this show Flock After Dark. I mean, I'm sure whoever's still in here, they y'all all from like different areas of the country. I'm on East Coast time, you know, so it's about 2:48 right now. Yeah, I've been on a couple panels. So I gotta tune in. We be on Dino Up the Skull. I done been on TLP Sports. I've been on a couple different panels. I try to stay in the comments still a lot though now because I be as I see earlier. Sometimes I get a little too passionate. I don't know. I love talking sports. They called me up tonight though. They called me up tonight. Promo called me up tonight to get up there. See Daryl Colbert Jr. highlights. That don't work out. Yes, look. Nah, I never seen Daryl Colbert Jr. I'm gonna have to look him up though. Okay. Nah. I don't be moving the goalposts. That's not me. I come with pure facts. I come with pure facts. I come with pure facts. A lot of other people be moving the goalposts though, man. Oh, that's your door QB coach. Now I never seen his highlights though. Like he got some football highlights. Or just him doing workouts. I don't know. You think he got a passion for coaching? Though some people don't got a passion for that. I don't know. Shador look like if he ain't doing football, he just want to shop or something. He might try to do the rapping thing, but I doubt that work. I ain't bumping that. I ain't bumping him or Bucky. That don't get no play in my G ride. That shit ain't it. But yeah, recruiting might work. He might be a recruiter. He might be a recruiter. He can get some players over there. Or he might be like a stylist or something, because he be wanting to dress and put chains on and all that too. He might be in that. He might try to get in that music industry. Real tough. His pops was trying to rap too. They be trying to be football players / rappers. Rapping ain't fade, buddy. I can't cap to you. What you think Cam Newton Cam Newton can help him with? 'Cause Cam Newton a dual threat. Cam coached a good amount of first round. Oh, did he? Man, Cam Newton, to me, he had the best single college season ever. They don't give him enough credit. I got into an argument with some people one time. I guess Cam Newton had said something about Bo Nix. I guess he said Bo Nix not good under adversity. Of course, they going crazy on him in the comments, and you know what people I'm talking about. They going crazy on him. Yeah, this guy's a choke artist, this and that. I'm like, dang. So I do my little comparison. I be trying to catch them in their little day ways. I'm like, dang. So I'm like, why is he a choke artist? Oh, he didn't jump on the fumble in the Super Bowl, this and that. He played bad in the Super Bowl. I said, all right, so if he's a choke artist, what is Caitlin Clark? Because she played horrible in the championship game. Oh, they up there. Nah, this and that. I started breaking it down. I'm like, man, I started putting her stats up there how she played in the championship game. They try to move the goalposts and all that. I said, if you just don't like him, because they started saying, oh, he's a crybaby after the game. I said, if you just don't like him, just say that. But don't try to say he a choke artist. You're not calling everybody else that played just like him a choke artist. I'm like, he took a team that shouldn't even been in the Super Bowl to the Super Bowl. And the Broncos had one of them serious defenses. Von Miller and DeMarcus wearing them boys, man. Come on, man. Cam Newton, best receiver was Ted Ginn. He should have been in the Super Bowl. He did some justice that season, though. 15-1. Cam Newton got all the accolades besides the Super Bowl. National champion, Heisman Trophy winner, first overall pick, Rookie of the Year, MVP, Pro Bowler. I'm sure he's all pro also. Man, you can't take that, man. He got everything but a Super Bowl, man. He got the accolades. Cam Newton was one of them. Yeah, it's crazy though. I was watching. I don't know if y'all watch Buffed and Prime, which they a good show too. They be breaking down stuff. They showed Beck in Georgia, and he did the same exact play as Cam Newton. Nobody killed him for it. Like the same, like he did not jump on a fumble, nothing, didn't attempt, backed up. Soon as like I'm like, damn. Look, I don't got no problem with Cam Newton being a choke artist or being called this or that. But if you want to do that to him, you got to do that to everybody. That's all. That's all I be worried about. Be fair. You got to just do that across the board. That's it. Yeah, Shador, calm, cool, and collective. Travis Hunter, product of Cam. I never knew Travis Hunter was in Cam Newton 707. I never knew that. Yeah, crypto, you bringing some new little news to me. You bringing some new little news to me. I like that. I didn't even know they was connected like that. Yeah, Cam was one of them now. Cam was putting the Panthers on his back. He said, "Try to get the." I mean, I don't know. Oh, Bo Nix. Bo Nix was out there too. It's crazy because I don't even think Bo Nix is that good. That's the crazy part. I don't see Bo Nix is that good. I just feel like he played on a better team. He didn't really do that at Auburn. Yeah, Crypto. I like what he talking about. I'm surprised. This is the first time I ever seen him in like a chat messages too. You need to get in some of them real talk. You know what he talking about. The comment section be like lit. I like the comment section. Mike Gallup. Real talk. I be in the comment section going crazy, especially when like trolls come in there. You know the trolls that just be saying anything. They come in there. Yeah, Nebraska's better than CU, man. I'll be killing them dudes. You know, you got the famous trolls. You got Peter. You got some other ones I seen today too. Nah, hey, old school Tiger in the chat. Look at his name, Trucker Mongol. He in the chat right with you. Ain't no sleep. Sleep is for millionaires, man. See, that's where Prime is another reason he got advantage of all these coaches. Cause he'll let if you're really that, he'll let you play both sides. Other coaches ain't trying to do that at all. He said that's 48 more than man. Man, I don't know what to say to that. Man, Prime got some work to do then. You got to get some guys in there, but he bringing that attention, like everybody else say, the attention, the views, the money. Hey, old school. If I knew how to drop the link, I would. I don't think I could do that. I drop the link for you. I don't think I know how to do that. Hold up, let me see. Nah, I don't think I got because this ain't my stream yard. I don't know how to do none of that. I would have definitely dropped the link. They said that's Georgia power. Yeah, Georgia cool. I ain't never been to Georgia. I gotta get down there. I got some family down there. He said who the can get drafted. Yeah, I think that's a question for you, Crypto. Old school. Look at Trucker Mogul. That's Big Tiger right there. He in the comments with you. He not on the panel, but he in the comments. Sean Watson and Trevor Law. The list really long. Yeah, crypto got some shit up there. He bringing out some info. Yeah, I'm rocking that. Hey, Tiger, they don't want me to start a little channel, man. I come on at this time when they're actually see you after dark. Sports after dark. Justin Fields. Justin Fields was fake like a little baby Cam Newton coming out too. Yeah, Justin Fields did go to Ohio State. He went to Georgia first though, and then he transferred to Ohio State. I think they had him backing up Stetson Bennett or somebody over there. They had him backing up someone. But he started off at Georgia. Yeah, hopefully if he's still in Pittsburgh, because he on a 1 year deal. His rookie deal about to be up, and if he just be a backup all year, I'll be surprised if they just pay him all that money. So, mm I'm still like, dang, the Bears did him kind of dirty, but it is what it is. They wanted to move on from him. I can't lie though, the Bears they robbed they robbed the Panthers. I can't believe the Panthers did that trade, gave them all them first round picks, DJ Moore, to draft Bryce Young. They crazy. Now the Panthers need some help. I think they said they tickets to their games was like $6 or something like that. $26. They stadium was empty. Maybe Caitlin Clark could fill it up. He said that'll work. See you after dark. Yeah, I'm still on, man. I'm up here just chilling. I'm up here just chilling. Yeah, go Bucks and crypto, man. I got to comment more. Y'all funny. Where I'm from New York. I'm from New York, but I live in Jersey, but I'm from New York. What about you? Where you tuning in from? Now, crypto, that 7-on-7. That's the same one that he just got in that fight with. Like that's the same 7-on-7. Oh, you from NJ? Oh, that's cool. What part of Jersey you from? Fuck around, might know you. Yeah. I mean, go Bucks. Would Cam ever had got like playing time over there though? Wasn't Tebow still young? Oh, I say that. Yeah, I done lived in Plainfield, Scataway, North Plainfield. So I ain't too far from you. I ain't too far from you. What's up? I ain't too far from you. You live in Edison. I be at Menlo Mall and all that all the time. Woodbridge Mall. So I've been to all through there. You said Tebow's getting ready to go. I thought they was aren't they like 1 year apart, or they is 2 years? Cause wasn't Chris Leak still there when Cam Newton first got there? It was Chris Leak, then Tebow, then Cam Newton. Brady deal with Fields. Yeah, hopefully I want to see Fields do good. I like Fields. I never knew he was really that athletic till he really got on the Bears too. Like, him coming doing 1,000 yards rushing, that surprised me. He was on the Bears. Yeah, Tebow couldn't really throw. I remember watching Tebow in high school though. He had the number 5. It was like, yeah, he the top quarterback or whatever. So I got to watch his little high school games back then too. And then he came to Florida. He was basically like fullback at quarterback. That Tebow era was crazy. That's what that Florida being good era was crazy. Florida being good era was crazy. Yeah, that Florida era was crazy. I kind of miss stuff like that though. Like certain teams that's not good now. Like you miss seeing them playing good and being in contention. Florida, one of them teams too. I'm glad Texas back too. Like even though I'm young, I used to be up watching them games. I remember watching the USC Texas game, Reggie Bush and Vince Young. That shit was crazy. And I was up late watching shit like that. Or Penn State versus Florida State going to like 4 overtimes. I think that's when Michael Robinson was at quarterback. I think Florida State might have had Lorenzo Booker at running back or something like that back then. Yeah, Brady the GOAT. Brady the GOAT. Brady, man, that's an era right there. We ain't gonna get back either, man. Brady and the Patriots eras, man. Now we got I can't even lie. I don't even like the Drake May draft pick. I don't even really like it like that. But that Brady, it's like I said, I'm a Patriots fan. I actually got my first jersey. It's when Reebok still made jerseys. I still got my Drew Bledsoe jersey. It's like little kids on anything. Still got it. He said Brady. He said Florida be back if Prime get there. Do Florida hire black coaches? I don't think I ever seen Florida with a black head coach. They ever had a black head coach in their school history? Dang, I didn't even know. That's lit. Prime team went against Cam Newton team. Yeah, Florida was stacked. That's one of the most stacked teams, man. Like they should have made that documentary better. I don't know if you ever watched that Florida documentary. I think it's called Swamp something or something like that. They should have made that better. But that team was stacked. That team was stacked. Yeah, Tim Tebow era was crazy. That's when LSU was good too. Remember LSU had they had a white running back, Jacob Hester. He wore number 18. Yeah, I played a little like Pop Warner High School. The only thing is I ain't get the like I used to get in trouble when I was younger too. So my mom took me out the football team a few times and stuff like that. So but yeah, I played before. I played high school, Pop Warner. Yeah, they said something about a computer. They said he got arrested for something about a computer. Yeah, them old heads, man. They go to sleep early, man. I get that beauty rest. Yeah, Miami was definitely a factory. That 2001 team. When you look at them rosters, man, that's another thing too. I miss Miami being good too. Miami, USC, like when them teams was good, college football was crazy. Yeah, they gonna come to the Big 12 too. A lot of them teams. Football team was the 010 team. I like the 01 team because it's certain players on that team I like. It's like I said, Ed Reed is my favorite safety. One of my favorite running backs was Clinton Portis. When I played football, I wore number 26. I like Clinton Portis. Ed Reed was nasty though. That dude been catching picks. I think he got the Miami record, 21 interceptions, career interceptions. Which that's a lot for college. That's a lot for college. Yeah, they was. They was the real rivalries, man. I miss Virginia Tech being good. I used to like watching Tyrod Taylor. I used to like watching Marcus Vick and them, all that. Frank Beamer, they doing Beamer ball. I liked all that. Yeah, I've been told that. I got told that by another panel, TLP Sports. Shout out to Harry. He told me that too. Man, this stuff like with sports now, cause now I be chilling. Now I didn't play running back. I played corner. But back when I was younger, I was heavy into the sports. I remember when they first cause I probably I wasn't really into sports until I moved and my with my mother and my brothers. They was really the football players or whatever, but they introduced me to football. That was back in like '04. Man, they showed me the NFL channel. At the time, I think we had Direct TV. It was channel 212. Man, I watched that channel so much. My brothers blocked the channel. They blocked that shit. Real talk, and I was just a football head since then. They had a nickname for me. They used to call me John Madden because I just knew all the stats and all that. It was crazy back then. But he said Miami be good, so they got exposed. Yeah, that was back like what was that around like 2005 when Miami got exposed for that. They had like Brandon Merriweather and all of them. Yeah, they ain't really been good since then. They had that quarterback. I think he wore one number three. I forgot dude's name. Yeah, they was solid when they had Ja'Cory Harris. They was solid when they had him. I remember they've been having some decent running backs too. And they had Duke Johnson. They had Edgerrin James, cousin Javaris James. Nah, not that quarter. I ain't talking about that quarterback though. Remember when they had that? They went ass when they had that quarterback. He wore number three. He was a white quarterback. He wore number three. I think that might have been like 04, 05. Yeah, Sean Taylor was different. Sean Taylor was different. I like Sean Taylor too. I remember that season he died. I think he was leading the interceptions too. He was up there like tied for the lead and all that. I I remember seeing that hit he did in the Pro Bowl too on that punter. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, hopefully I like Cam Ward. I like Cam Ward. I got to see Washington State versus Oregon last year, so I got to see him play a little bit. Of course, that wasn't one of their better games, but I kind of liked him. He mobile. I like dual threat quarterbacks. They're fun to watch. Yeah, that'll be good to see Miami on top again. That's one of them nostalgic schools. They need to go back to Nike though. I don't like them being with Adidas. I'm kind of weird on them. Oh man, I was just on another panel. Like I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. We was talking about DJU, man. Man, he is trash. I can't lie. DJU is not it. He the one who made Clemson ass. Remember, Clemson came off of Trevor Lawrence and all that. He took over, man. They ain't been the same since. DJU. Oh my god, he is terrible. If you remember against CU, they was splitting quarterbacks, man. But we was up there on that panel. I got in there. It's a dude, man. He up there arguing with me. Yeah, DJU not trash. I'm like, is he good? No, but he not trash. I'm like, he's trash. Then it's either you good or you trash. I'm not playing that in the gray area, especially when you was a 5-star coming out, hyped up, 6'5", all that. Come on, we know why FSU got him though, because they couldn't get Cam Ward. DJU is trash. I asked the dude too when we was arguing on the panel. I'm like, would you draft him number one? No, I wouldn't draft number one. He trashed him. If you wouldn't put your job on the line for him, he trash. Yeah, DJU terrible, terrible. He might as well convert to tight end. Said they would not get blocked up. What, like fighting or something? So he has a helicopter father too. His little brother, pretty decent though. His little brother at Oregon, he pretty decent. I think he played DN. I think his little brother got a sack on CU last year. Yeah, he is. DJU, he almost like it don't matter what it is. You know he gonna throw a pick. Like Dak Prescott is like that too. Don't matter how much talent he got around him. You know he always gonna make the wrong decision at the wrong time. Yeah, I think Cam is better than is better. What is he better than DJU? You asking? Yeah, Cam Ward better than DJU. If that's what you asking, I'm rolling Cam Ward for sure. I can only imagine what he would have did with that Clemson team taking over for Trevor Lawrence. You say he wouldn't have a losing record at CU? I don't know. He maybe could have got a win or something because his extra win because his legs. Who knows? We lost a lot because our defense too. So can't change defense. Yeah, hopefully Miami got a line for that boy. He a talented running back though. I like the way he runs. Yeah, I heard Cam Ward was nice at his smaller school. I never looked at his highlights, but I seen his stats. I'm like, dang, yeah, bro was balling. I gotta look at his highlights though. I gotta go look at his highlights. I gotta go look at his highlights. Yeah, it's definitely not HBCU no more. The good thing about Shador is he not a turnover machine. That's a good thing right there. He not a turnover machine. So I'm glad he don't got that type of mistake. But he probably got some stuff to fix. But I'm glad he don't got the turnover mistake. Yeah, Shador played. He played. He played pretty well. He played pretty well. Like I ain't know what to expect from coming up from HBCU. But hey, he showed he could do some things. Real tough. He showed and during pressure situations he did some things earlier in the year. Like he might have to just get a killer mentality too, man. Just step on these teams next. Yeah, I seen him in some well loved videos. Seen him in some well loved videos. I seen him in some well loved videos. I seen him. I seen the Virginia Tech quarterbacks, which now they trying to swirl those rumors, or he gonna be the quarterback at the Shador, the CU, and all that. But I don't know. He alright to me. He alright to me. He said something funny though in the wide receiver retreat video. I think Bucky asked him if Virginia Tech could beat CU. He said definitely. I wish they was on the schedule so we could really see what that was about. Yeah, I guess that's Prime way doing stuff with the I believe stuff, man. I guess you know he's flamboyant. Who gets drafted first, Cam Ward or Shador? He said they both had good seasons. Like I don't know what type of good we talking about. Like are we talking about good stats, like college football playoffs? Like, that's we got to talk about all that success and break it down. Yeah, I don't think Cam won anything. Yeah. Everybody waiting for the U to get back, especially Miami. That's like the hangout spot. Everybody want to go to the ends and do all that. He get that back jumping on some football stuff. It's even crazy. Miami, do they got their own stadium yet? They need to get they need to get like another Orange Bowl or something. Yeah, the U tough. Man when the U was jumping. They out there with the rainbow, Sean Taylor with the rainbow visors, air visors, and all that. It was going crazy. Green, my favorite color too. So I just enjoy their colors, man. Green to orange, is tough. Colorado definitely getting TV. Colorado definitely getting TV time right now. They definitely getting TV time. Hey, me being on this podcast this late, it feel like the CSU game when it went to all them overtimes. Man, I'm like, damn, another one? Man, I was up that whole time. We finally won that game. I was relieved because I knew Coach Norvell was gonna brag his ass off if he beat Colorado. I was glad we beat them niggas. He said they give us the garbage hours. Yeah, they was giving us some late times. That shit was crazy. Yeah, Sap definitely gonna give them boys like a gritty attitude, a grit to their game, which we need. We need to be a little bit tougher. OSU, who do OSU got? OSU don't really got. They got like a couple of our old players, I think. The running back, lineman, DJU left them. They backup quarterback left them. The one I was splitting time with him. Now DJU at Florida State. DJU at Florida State now. You said the second game on Prime. Hey, we gotta whoop Nebraska ass. We gotta whoop their ass. Nah, I didn't say Colorado State was a bad time. I said me being up this late remind me of the game because you remember it went to all those overtimes. I think I was up like 3, 4 in the morning watching that game or something. I was up late as hell though by the time that game like ended. So I think that game went by what's their time zone? I forgot what their time zone is, but it's different from out here in Jersey. That was a great game. That had everybody on the edge of their seats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It had me up here up late, and I was up there getting hyped too. I ain't want to wake my son, man. Prime did fake look sleepy that game. He like, man, Shador end this game already. Damn, 11 p.m. East Coast time. Damn. Yeah, Rutgers football really not on shit though. I'm gonna be at their basketball. I'm gonna definitely catch one of these basketball games. So I want to see the rack shaking. Nah, Shador do got some high IQ. Prime is about to freeze another toe off on everything on late games. Yeah, we definitely got them views. Like we would have had more views, but they started taking us off regular TV when we was losing. They started putting stuff on Pac-12 network. Like I don't think Optimum don't even got Pac-12. So I couldn't even find it. I think one of the games I ended up finding. I think it was the Arizona game. I ended up finding somebody was videoing it on Facebook. But I missed a few games. I think I missed the Utah game and the Washington State game. Yeah, Prime was fast. Yeah, Nebraska game definitely gonna be tough. Rivalry game in their stadium, but it's crazy how they hype their team up, but they don't want to give CU the credit. Like I don't feel like they did nothing special to improve their team. They got Dylan Raiola, but I watched one of his games on ESPN. I wasn't too impressed with Buddy. I wasn't too impressed with Buddy. Who do they really add after that? Nebraska. It is at their home thing though. They home they feel at their house. Yeah, Pac-12 network. I don't know the network. I just know they started putting it on Pac-12, and I don't got that shit. That's what I know. Facts. I told people, man, look, you that losing stuff ain't gonna last. You're gonna start losing your hype, your views, all that, like on everything. Same thing with the Caitlin Clark stuff, man. She keep losing like that, man. That WNBA shit, that attendance shit, that shit gonna eventually stop. Yeah, Travis got a chance. He played both sides of the ball. He can try to pull some Charles Woodson on. Some people think to win the Heisman. He got to get on punt return too or something. But I don't think so. I think if he come with the right stats, 1,000 receiving yards, 7 picks, couple pick six, I think he could pull it off. I think he could pull it off. He dang near pulled them type stats off last year. He just missed like 2 games. Yeah, Kansas one of them hard teams, man. Kansas is nice. Kansas is nice. See, a lot of people didn't get to watch Kansas, but Kansas got a quarterback over there too, number 6. But for some reason, he always get injured, like every season. But he's supposed to be a really good quarterback. Then a backup came. I think he was a freshman. He played pretty good. Then they got 2 corners that's good. Then they got like a top 10 running back that's good. So Kansas one of them teams like they can match up with us well. And they kind of got like swag like our team too. Yeah, Kansas one of them. That's a game I'm at my eyes on though. I wish they lowered the tickets for Arrowhead so they could fill that stadium up because Arrowhead get loud. Yeah, I feel like Travis can pull off. He pull off 2 to 3 pick sixes, 7 interceptions, 1,000 receiving yards. Well, we can give him 10 receiving TDs, maybe a reverse here and there. I thought he could pull the Heisman off. Nah, I ain't doubting no Prime either. Prime, that's the best corner right there. That's the best man. Dude played in the MLB and the NFL at the same time. That's different. Forget playing both sides of the ball. This man played 2 sports, 2 professional sports. That's crazy. See, crypto. If Prime is smart, he'll pull something like how the 76ers did. You know how the Knicks was taking up like all their crowd? Prime got money. He can spend money, buy some away tickets, put more of his crowd in their crowd. It's little stuff like that to get over. That money ain't nothing to him. That's how you get over. Now you're bringing a whole CU crowd. Make it easier for yourself. You say you got Colorado winning 6 games. I'm gonna say 8 games. I'm gonna say 8 games. And I feel like even the 4 games we lose, I just feel like we probably get in a position where we beat ourselves. Yeah, North Dakota not the same no more, but we definitely can't sleep on them though, because we lose to them, they gonna talk a lot of shit about CU. So it's like a trap game almost. Yeah, 2 sports is different. Bo Jackson was different too. For him to be that size and they talking about he ran a 4.1 and all that, that's crazy. Now Colorado had fans that they show up. Now fans gonna show up. I mean, only thing about Nebraska is like schools like that, they fans really go hard, like, cause they got nothing to do. Like Nebraska don't got no NBA team, nothing like that. They just got Nebraska. That's it. They got corn, and they got the Nebraska Corn Huskers. Like they don't got nothing. I don't even know if they really be on Terrence Crawford like that, but they be on them Nebraska Corn Huskers like that though. Yeah, I actually went to Nebraska before. I went to Omaha to do a truck delivery. It didn't look as country as I expected it was going to look, though. I can't lie. But yeah, they got corn out there. It's Rattle see confidence out the gate. Now I feel like we destroy them. Like NECU, who's gonna guard our receivers? Them boys, man. They don't even got it no more. I think they coach left too. They not the same NDSU. Yeah. He said how long does Prime stay? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You never know who could stay and who could go. I remember Nick Saban saying he was gonna stay on the Dolphins. And he was gonna play in Alabama, so who knows? Anybody can do whatever, man. One day you can wake up, man. I guess I don't feel like coaching no more, or I don't feel like being in the city no more. If we go 9-3, yeah, we got a good chance of making the playoffs if we go 9-3. Man, truth be known, if we win that Big 12, we automatically in. So that's what we should be focused on. Let's go, make the Big 12 championship and win that. Yeah, that NIL, all corn you can eat, yeah, cornbread, all that. Yeah, Nebraska fans is weird to say. I can't cap, but that they love that team though. That's all they got. Yeah, we got some running backs, man, and we got some running backs that got potential too. So we gonna see what they can do. We don't really got no preconceived type notions about them. Yeah, I heard they got a lot of returners. I heard little one time on that Nebraska fan was bragging. He hopped in one of the comment sections. He like, yeah, and our defense is returning. And I looked at the comment and responded to him like, oh, y'all returning? All right, cool. So we gonna put 40 up on y'all again. Like, you think that's supposed to scare us that y'all team returning? We whooped y'all. He like, yeah, CU's ass. I'm like, what is Nebraska then? We beat y'all. He said if they lose 7 games, he's gonna be gone. If they win 10 games, I'm gonna be gone. Hey, that's Sim's problem. See, this how I feel though. I feel like we didn't even take advantage of those. I feel like we really should have put up 70 on them boys. Man, we had Dawson out there. Dawson dropped 2 TDs on them boys. Travis, I don't even think Travis even really went too crazy on him. Yeah, his name is the Arkansas running back name is Isaiah Augustus. I think his name is. You got to go check his highlights out though. He got some talent. He got some talent. Yeah, didn't they switch QBs though? Didn't they put Nebraska ended up putting Purdy? Didn't they end up putting Purdy little brother in there? Brock Purdy little brother. You know they up there, the media up there gassing Matt Rule like he good or something. Kev, what up? Turnovers make a difference. Last year they won first because no one knew they were still unseen. Uh, Said by CSU gaining that's figured out. So I CSU getting this figured out. I think. I think. I think it could have went. All the games could have went either way. We beat CSU. Oregon tore us up. I feel like they had a little extra motivation. They was gassed up. We was like the Super Bowl. USC, we could have won that game, and we ain't have Travis. And Stanford, you seen we was up by 30. We just dropped the ball. Like all that. Some like after you lose like that or something, you tend to lose confidence and momentum. So you could play bad. We got the win back with Arizona State, but man, by the time niggas is fucked up. They don't know how to bounce back from stuff like that. He said probably gonna cash out to the biggest spender. I don't know. He ain't, I doubt he too money hungry. Like he got money. You see how much cribs he got and all that stuff. I don't know. He not too money hungry to me. Yeah, turnovers definitely. Honestly, we wasn't like we ain't have that many turnovers. Shador do 3 picks. I'm sure we probably got more fumbles than picks because I know Travis fumbled, Dylan fumbled, they fumbled at a couple key times, but we won those games though. Kev, that's Peter. Crypto X is Peter. I'm so dead. He said Prime won 120 $20 million contract. That's why they see you offer 100 mil 10 years. Do he want that or do he just not want to be? I don't know. Like sometimes you just don't want to be signing stuff. Rand 67. You like Juju? I got to watch him too. I think he was going against Aaron Nolan's team. I think if I can remember. I was like, I don't know. He was all right. I think Aaron Nolan ended up beating him. Oh, you said getting his assistants a pay raise? Facts. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know if he leaves. What you gonna stop rooting for him, or you just gonna root for the next school he go to? I mean, you came to Colorado to root for him. I know you wasn't rooting for Colorado before him. So if he leave, he leave. If he don't, he don't. That's his business. I can't tell him. Yeah, stay here. Cause can't tell nobody tell me to stay where I don't want to live at. Yeah, I feel like CU needs to get a transfer QB. So wherever freshman they got, he could sit the first year. I don't think it's good to just throw a freshman out there like that. You see how UCLA, UCLA little freshman QB, he ain't turned out real right. But he's backing up at Oregon right now. He said, I don't know Peter, bro. Crypto, you Peter? Yeah, hopefully Prime ain't going nowhere, man. He said, I don't know, Kev. I don't know if it's Peter or not. He not really acting like Peter though. You know, Peter be saying some off the wall stuff. I mean, you know, he not going to FSU. He not going to FSU. I don't think he's going to Florida either. I don't think they hire black head coaches. So we can scratch them two off. TCU and Texas A&M. TCU and Texas A&M. Yeah, they all right. I don't see the Florida school stuff. Prime adopted Texas as his new home. I know he's from Florida, but I don't know. It's like his headquarters is Texas. I mean, Prime. I mean, oof. I mean, I guess he got an extra 20 million he could play with now, since they can pay players directly now. You seen the NCAA just ruled on that some hours ago. Prime go to Florida to get back at FSU. Yeah, oh, those are some of the worst Florida teams. I can lie. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. They paying Jimbo that 50 million. Jimbo could just chill and make 50 pack like that. Crazy. He said them conservative rednecks in Texas ain't putting up with him. They might, Kev. He throwing his little cowboy hat. Who knows? That stuff crazy. I think Texas A&M had a black coach before. Didn't they have a black coach when he had Johnny Manziel? Yeah, TCU needs some help too. TCU got some fire colors though. The black and purple go crazy. Honestly, I was thinking about that though, cause there's a couple bad Texas schools. I guess they didn't want to give Prime the control, but I'm surprised he ain't like pick a Texas school over Colorado. Yeah, they definitely got the Jordan. I can't lie. Like if it was, I wish they had all them Jordan cleats and stuff when I was playing football. That'd have been fire. They got the one and fucking the 12s and all that. And that shit fire. Fours. Yeah, it would be. And you know Prime, that's his headquarters, Texas. Like he a Florida boy, but nah, he adopted Texas as his headquarters. You see the haircut Bucky rocking. That's some Texas shit. He said Texas high school is 8 prime. Yeah, that's all crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be comparing certain situations with Caitlin Clark and the prime. Man, prime was bringing all that attention to the swag they was hating on him, and as Big Tiger and promo and all them say, Caitlin Clark bringing the attention to the league while they hating on him. So the situations look similar, except Caitlin Clark narrative is she the GOAT. And then the narrative they trying to put on Prime is he not a winner, he not a good coach. He don't develop all that stuff. So I'm just saying, why is it a different narrative if they ultimate goal they doing the same thing? Yeah, Colorado. Yeah, Colorado like a blank canvas. Starting from that 111, you got nowhere to go but up. Prime gotta bring that pizzazz to there too, man. Get some crazy jerseys and all that. Bring some all gold unis out. Bring all the crazy and all that stuff. Gotta appeal to these recruits and stuff. Prime was bringing these Florida boys and Virginia Texas is crazy. Yeah, facts. It be random saying that. Yeah, Clark. Yeah. She cool, man. He cool. She got to go against Cardoso and Reese on Saturday, so you know they about to go crazy off that game. Yeah, they hate Prime. I don't know why they hate Prime, man. Remember Lee Corso was hating on Prime this year? He's mad. Yeah, I would have never got rid of that many players when I coached Notre Dame. I kept some of the players and all this and that. I'm like, man, I don't like the way he did that. I'm like, man, they crazy. Yeah, facts. Prime is. Man, Prime got CU shaking right now. I can't lie. CU got the most YouTubers and YouTube channels out. You go type in something from like Miami or Florida, you can't find nobody really talking about them. Maybe like one channel. I remember Tennessee, they got a little channel. They shit funny money. I think I seen a Oregon dude. Yeah, a lot of these schools don't even got channels like personal YouTubers that just report on them. See, you got like 30 of these motherfuckers. Mm. Yeah, this was a good college football year. We got to see Michigan finally get over the hump, go take the SEC down. We got to see Washington in there too. Like them teams we don't really usually see national championship. I know Washington got in one of them playoffs one of them years, a few years back, but Washington actually had a chance against Michigan too. I don't know. They had a chance. Yeah, it's crazy. I think a couple months ago I watched that whole little high school thing with Prime and them high school show, whatever. Shador and all them fellas. Cam. That little show was alright. Nah, he definitely. Nah, facts. Yeah, Colorado definitely wasn't on. Yeah, I remember watching Chris Henry on the Bengals, man. He was playing with Chad and TJ Houshmandzadeh. They had a little team. Real tough. It's tragic how he died and shit. And everything. But his sons look just like him. His sons look just like him. Chris Henry was one of them though. Yeah, I guess him being a wide receiver, he wanted to go to wide receiver U, man. Ohio State, that's wide receiver U. To me, it's like Ohio State, Alabama. I think like LSU would come after them when it's for wide receiver U. Yeah, see you jumping, see you bringing the fun back in college football, man. I hope one of these days I can make one of their games, man. We'll see how it's shaking. Trying to flip Boulder upside down. Yeah, I'd have been nice if he'd have came to see you, man. I'd have been nice. I guess, like I said, I guess he had that dream, man, that wide receiver U dream. Sometimes it's hard to tell these kids, man, they've been dreaming about this to go to certain schools, and now they got like a lot of people not born to be leaders, so a lot of people not gonna make decisions without seeing somebody else do it first or be successful first. Like a lot of people don't risk it or whatever. That's why every time somebody hop on a wave, they usually hop on it when they try to hop on it when it's already winning, but yeah, they already lost out. Honestly, I never looked into the Winston Watkins thing, man. I don't know, man. But when it comes to all them recruits that backed off, like I think with the winning thing, because the first 3 weeks, them dudes is all hopping on the train. "Oh, yeah, I'm committing. I'm going. I'm this and that." They in visits. They taking pictures in the jerseys and coming up for visits. Then we lost a little bit, and then of course, college football media and all these media outlets, they put little narratives out there. That's why they still trying to say Prime gonna lead. They find anything to say. Shador say a little something on Twitter, they blow it up. They trying to find. They interviewing guys that we never even saw play, walk-ons, all types of stuff. Like it's getting crazy. That's why the CU platforms they shouldn't even interview whoever left. Let them just go. Don't help the media out with them saying some dumbness. Nah, in fact, they definitely to watch to see lose and win. They definitely doing that. But all the views look the same. Whether they want to watch for losing or winning. Yeah, Ohio State can definitely pay that bag. I heard they try to pay Marvin Harrison a whole bag this thing. They got that bag. They've been winning for a while now. Ohio State, they ball is rolling. Yeah, facts. That's how it be. That's how it be. That's how it be. Certain kids don't are not leaders. They you feel me? So they gonna go where they know where it's cemented. But me, I'm a different type of person. I like the harder way anyway. I like saying I did it the most difficult way.
And I like being the first to do stuff too. I like being a leader. Yeah, his son is nice. Yeah, I know he's tight with C. Yeah, Stephen A. I ain't jacking buddy, man. I ain't jacking buddy. Real talk. It's crazy because his neighborhood out there in New York, Queens, not too far from my neighborhood. I ain't jacking Stephen A. though. I ain't jacking him. He's a goofy. He he be trying to fake tear down black athletes, talking hot shit. I think Draymond Green just called him out too. But Stephen A. was real quiet during that Josh Giddey. Yeah, I don't know if he signed when he rocking. I don't know if he signed yet. I don't know if he signed yet. Man, Stephen A's a goofy. Yeah, yeah, we definitely need the trenches. We definitely need the trenches. We definitely. I mean, I guess Prime learned his lesson off that first year, off this first year. I see you. The line is very important. What's the use of having a good QB back there if he don't got time? He said no kitty. That's a good one. Yeah, in fact, they go to these schools and these schools be stacked with talent. Stack, stack, stack. Like the kid Aaron Butler we had. I think he went to Texas. You know he's not gonna see the field then. Yeah, our receiver room is stacked. Like our receiver room is so stacked. I'm like, dang, I wish Jimmy would have entered the draft too. To me, he just looked like the odd man out. And then even on top of him, we still got talented freshmen. Cam Michael, Draylon Miller. We got Timmons. Like I don't even know where he gonna fit in that. We got Timmons. Man, our receiver room is crazy. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Yeah, Stephen A. Man, he man, that nigga's wishy washy. He act like he for the people. He ain't for us. He ain't for us. He said the fans turned on Antoine Head. Yeah, I remember he was committed. I know I ain't turned. Man, he was more down the line, so I wasn't really worried about the recruits quarterback. I don't be worried about the little recruits. That's who I was more in on. Bryce Underwood. I was in on Bryce Underwood, but you know he made his decision, his dream school or whatever. I hope he do good. But yeah, that's who I was high on, Bryce Underwood. After that, it's like, hey, when that time come, that time come. Dang. Yeah, LSU, them schools, man, they've been rolling for a while now. They cemented as big schools. They cemented, so their money definitely hit different. Honestly, the whole CU school had a decent year though. Our football team, they got to get in the limelight. Our men's basketball team was pretty good, and the women's basketball team was pretty good. Like the whole CU was rocking. I don't know who was in the water this year at CU, but the whole CU was rocking. I know that athletic director happy. See, I don't know. Dylan Raiola, I don't know. I don't really believe anybody like that. I don't believe anybody like that. Yeah, that Nike money for sure. Like that money. And London definitely still lose weight and that whatever. You know, they like the cool online. P. Yeah, they be up there. They be up there hating. They be doing recruits, man. They crazy like that. Look how the hate even affected some players. Man, Oregon's sung the happy birthday song for Monty. Probably had him feeling good, had him feeling like he wanted them in the portal. Why didn't he sign that for? With all I need, he signed that for. Now he gotta be a walk-on. Crazy. He felt for it too. Yeah, Nebraska got that corn money. They got that corn money. They husking them corn. Real tough. They probably got the best cornbread out there. Yeah, you right. Them white folks going around and do that. You know that cornbread extra light skin, not even golden. Nebraska. Man, these kids, they going crazy with this money stuff right now. They asking for this crazy money and they ain't even do nothing on the college level yet. I can't even lie. I can't even see myself paying 5, 6 million, even if I had it to a high school. Hell no. This ain't high school. He said, "Oh, he said they overpaid for Travis." Man, Prime out. That's crazy how you got Travis to go to JSU. That's a that's an accolade in itself. Yeah, the Big 12 definitely open. Big 12 is open. We gotta do what we gotta do it. We gotta take that whole conference over. We don't gotta deal with Texas or Oklahoma. Yeah, let's take that conference over. I don't know though. Travis said he didn't get paid a mill. He said something like, "If I got paid a mill, my mom wouldn't be living in a 3 bedroom with 7 kids or something like that." So that was Nick Saban that put that out there. Man, Bryce Bryce still got to prove though. Like I'm not paying no high schooler that coming straight out. I gotta see that you done something on that level. What do I pay you 5, 6 million and you ask? Now I just wasted 5, 6 million on you. I don't know if you're gonna be good in college. It's a lot of 5 stars that came to college and they do nothing. We never heard of them. I forgot what channel that is. They be doing like the high school classes like top 10 whatever happened to them. You be seeing them guys. I'm like, I don't know, even know who the fuck this is. Yeah, he did buy his mama house recently though. Well, like all like after Jackson State, I think he bought her a house. They was saying that during Jackson State. Yeah. Prime is saying been hanging out. Prime probably just milking it though, making him look like a fool. Oh, okay, that's what they play for. Man, LSU, they gotta get back on their shit too. They ain't really do nothing since Joe Burrow. Jaden Daniels got the Heisman, but he ain't bring them wins. Yeah, it's definitely plenty of first round draft busts, but it's it's some 5 stars that ain't even do it in college, which is crazy. They got a channel. I forgot the channel, man. Whenever I remember what the channel is. So they'll do like the top 10 2012 high school recruiting class. They'll do something like that, and they'll go through the names and all that. And you'd be looking, and realistically, it'd be like one person out of that top 10 that's even in the NFL. Like that's why I said the 5 star shit. It'd be niggas in there that was recruited higher than this player and that player and that same thing, and they don't be nowhere to be found. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, Trent Richardson was. I think he did good his rookie year. He did pretty decent his rookie year, but. Man, Ryan Clark. I don't. Do any of y'all watch the pivot? I can't lie. The pivot, I don't even be watching like that. I missed the old show when like the original joint with Brandon Marshall and Fred Taylor and Chad and all that. Like they shit was a little more authentic, man. The pivot, I don't know. It's like that shit, man. I don't know. But Ryan Clark had me dying the other day when he called Diddy a bitch. I don't know if y'all seen that video. He was talking about the Cassie shit. He like, man, Diddy's a bitch. That shit had me crying. And I'm like, it's funny. Yeah, Joe Burrow was definitely a transfer from us. Yeah, the pivot, like Kevin, I'm you like, all right, this thing a little corny. Like the Brandon Marshall one, like everything just fit. I know that whoever got greedy with the money and all that, but theirs just a little more authentic. Remember, Prime was on that. He was on that one. Even a theme song, like everything just went together on that one. It could seem organic, where the pivot seemed kind of forced. Like I don't know. Yeah, Cameron, crazy. You seen him on CNN with the horsepower and yeah, Cameron, man. Cameron is crazy. Him and Mace. Cameron. It's crazy seeing Cameron like that. Cause like I said, I'm from New York, so I'm used to listening to Dipset and all that and rapping. Now he a fake little podcaster, sportscaster. I can't lie, I can't even answer nothing about I don't even know nothing about Ryan Clark's son for real, for real. I fake heard about him, but I never really looked into him. They go into the tank. Yeah. Yeah, Tank different. Tank different. Tank different. Yeah, the CNN shit was funny. Yeah, Cameron is one of the last little guys, man. Cameron is funny. That whole Diddy shit crazy though. He wild Cassie out for real though. That's a no no. I can't lie. That's a no no. That's real weird. But I ain't never really bumped with Diddy like that anyway. Like, I think always been a little weird. Tank definitely better knock Frank Martin the fuck out there. Tank, man, you better knock him out. Yeah, any of y'all watch that Usyk and Fury fight? What y'all think about that? Yeah, all that industry stuff is crazy. Dana White, yeah, I seen the Dana White video on all that stuff is crazy. Yeah, I ain't with all that weird stuff, man. Hell no. These people get too much money, start doing some other shit. Hell no. Yeah, I remember the Tyreek Hill thing. You seen Tyreek Hill say he'll put up a $170 on Prime? Man, his little ass be talking. He got locked the fuck up by the Chiefs. He talking about he put up 170 on Prime. He must be drunk. I know Tyreek sad to say he left the Chiefs and they done won back to back. Man, AB, man. AB was really like a Hall of Fame receiver. His stats right now is Hall of Fame. In his last like 3 years, he couldn't even really play completely, like suspensions, injuries. His stats was crazy though. He was on pace to break Jerry Rice shit. Ain't too bad how his situation is, man. But that boy was talented. That boy nice. That's what like John Tay Wester remind me of play style wise, like Antonio Brown. Yeah, facts. AB was nice as hell. And I was happy when the Patriots had got him. He came in, immediately scored a TD. They released him because some shorty put a fake report on him. I'm like, man, that's some bullshit. And he got to resurrect himself a little bit with the Bucks. And then you know what happened at that last game. Yeah, I don't know why Tyreek Hill was talking at Mackey like Prime won't lock his little ass up. I mean, Tyreek, yeah, they got little routes, but Tyreek ain't better than Jay Rice. But at the same time, Snead locked his ass up for the Chiefs. And Snead don't got nothing on Prime. What you think Prime gonna do to him? And Prime not slow either. He said, I had hands on Bucks. Man, I had to watch y'all. Man. Tom Brady went to y'all, man. I'm like, damn, I gotta watch them, man. You know, I'm a Patriots fan, but I was still watching Tom, man. I was happy he got that Super Bowl. Damn. He solidified like he was solidified during that time. He was solidified like 2 Super Bowls before that, and he packed on 2 more, and he got that one. Go. Yeah, Prime did use his big receivers, like everything. Make them think they were wide open. That's how Travis be coming. The only thing is Travis don't got prime speed. Travis know how to bait a motherfucker. Yeah, I remember Le'Veon Bell days. I remember watching him at Michigan State. He was a real big back. Like, bro, at that time, I think it was like 230. He was rocking at number 24. Then got drafted to the Steelers. They playing him at running back, wide receiver. I remember he was patient as fuck in the backfield. Man, that Le'Veon Bell Steelers team with AB, man. Man, that's good football right there. Yeah, prime speed, crazy. It's tape crazy. And for me to say that, because like certain players, I wasn't born in their time, so I got to see Deion Sanders when he had 37 on for the Ravens and shit. But you go look on shit like for certain players, you watch their little highlights and live, it's kind of different. For certain ones, you watch their highlights, you like, nah, they was a GOAT. Prime one of them. And what's the name? Barry Sanders. I always say Barry Sanders is the best running back. I ain't never get to watch him live on TV or nothing, but I watched him highlights. I'm like, damn, this shit's serious. Studied his highlights, looked at his stats. I'm like, nah, he the best running back, especially what he did in a short amount of time. But the best running back I got to see personally, I got to watch him live and stuff. Adrian Peterson to me, like personally, and I know I watched their highlights. I got to watch them during their prime and stuff. Yeah, Walter Payton, cool. I seen his highlights and stuff. I don't think he's fucking with Barry Sanders though. Yeah, AB man, he went out. He went out with a bang. Real shit. Charles Woodson, yeah, champ. I remember all. Yeah, see, I got to watch Charles Woodson and champion him. Real tough. But yeah, AP man, monster man. Watching him at Oklahoma, I remember when he broke his collarbone and all that. Or AP when he came in, he had the dark visor and all. Hey man, AP crazy. Yeah, LT. I got to watch that LT era too. Yeah, that was good football also, man. LT breaking Sean Alexander touchdown record the next year. I got to watch all them good running backs. Sean Alexander, Ricky Williams. Those was the running back eras right there. Priest Holmes, Eddie George. What else running backs we had around them times? Marshawn Lynch, of course. Yeah, you had Marshawn. Remember, AP wasn't even a starter when he came to the Vikings. Chester Taylor just had 1,000-yard season ahead of that. The Jamal Lewis's, Larry Johnson, Arian Foster, Reese Jones-Drew, Fred Taylor. Man, those was the running back days right there. That's when running back was like the top, the best position to play. Now, nigga, everybody want to play QB now. Taylor Danny was nice. Yeah, we need somebody to teach him running back. Yeah, him coming back from that ACL and winning MVP, and then he go. I think that was his 2,000-yard season too. Like that was crazy. And remember during those times, like that's when they thought ACL injuries was like career enders. Yeah, AP was oh man, 296 yards. I think originally he went over 300 yards. I think they took some yards back, but he still ended up beating the record by a yard. But originally it was like 300 and some change. Yeah, Charles Woodson was a baller. Charles Woodson was a baller. Charles Woodson was a baller. Yeah, yeah, they did put that him with the child thing. That was crazy though. Like, you can't discipline your kids. They stripped him out of a year for that. That was messed up, man. They took a year out of his career. And he could have still played. AP still balled out for other teams. He balled out for the Redskins, for the Lions. Like he wasn't done. And AP different. Oh, I forgot too. Since you mentioned LaDainian Tomlinson, man, them type receiving backs to Marshall Falk. Marshall Falk used to go crazy too. Marshall Falk used to go crazy too. Edry James. Yeah, he was cool on the skins. He wasn't the old AP, but for being like at the age he was, he still had a good season. He still had a good season. Yeah. They used to have running backs back then. Amon Green, Clint Portis. Yeah, Daryl Green was fast. Steven Jackson was another good running back. San Diego had that line of a running backs though. They had LaDainian, Michael Turner, and Darren Sproles. That was a three-headed monster. Warwick Dunn was a good running back. Yeah, that running back era was crazy. Yeah, fact. Y'all remember the big back era too. Jerome Bettis. Remember the Falcons had T.J. Duckett. Yeah, All-Star was a beast. All-Star was definitely a beast. All-Star was definitely a beast. Brandon Jacobs, Tiki Barber, Marion Barber, Matt Forte. Yeah, the running back era was crazy. Yeah, he had his time. Brandon Jacobs used to be, man. Remember when he ran over? Who did he run over? Was it LeRon Landry or D'Angelo Hall? It was one of them. It's crazy. It's crazy. But if y'all want to see a crazy hit, go look up when London Fletcher rocked Brandon Jacobs. Oh my God. London Fletcher, an underrated linebacker too. Man, he did Brandon Jacobs dirty. He rocked that boy. The Chris Johnson era was crazy too. CJ2K. I gotta look at his highlights. I ain't never know. Well, I heard something about running back, but I never seen his highlights at running back. I gotta check that out. Saban was playing that boy at running back. Saban began some good running backs. Saban began some good running backs. I mean, I ain't surprised Saban was playing him at running back. He was playing Derrick Henry at running back. That motherfucker bigger than everybody. Hopefully the Ravens don't choke in the playoffs this year, man. I love to see Lamar and Henry get a ring. Jack Tatum. Yeah, Jack Tatum. Them old school hitters is different. Them old school hitters is different. They was on some other shit back then. You go watch them Deacon Jones highlights and all them. Man, stuff is crazy. Brian Dawkins highlights. You go watching Brian Dawkins highlights. He up there suplexing people. Yeah, Derrick Henry. He started off slow at first. I remember he was backing up DeMarco Murray. He wasn't that good when he first started. Then he just broke out. Yeah, big buckets. Yeah, he's an animal. Yeah, it was some hitters. Jack Lamberts and all them. Bill Romanowski. You know who hits hard? His highlights. James Harrison. Man, he got this one hit that I still don't know to this day, like how he did it. I can replay it on YouTube, all that. Like, yo, how did he do that? It's like he sacked Vince Young, but like his teammates was like kind of on top of him. And he flipped Vince Young and his team. It was great. I don't know how he did that hit. That's one of the craziest hits. Looks scary too. Yeah, Curtis Martin. I say Jamal Lewis, but yeah, Curtis Martin was nasty too. Curtis Martin was one of them. Yeah. Remember when Willis McGahee he was on the Bills, and they had Travis Henry also. The league used to be filled with running back. I was happy in '04 when my Patriots got Corey Dillon. Remember the Bengals? They also had Rudy Johnson. Yeah, James Harrison is crazy. I seen a video of him the other day. He was pushing some sled. This thing had some crazy weight on it. I'm like, bro, you don't even play football no more. Let it go. James Harrison, different. Hey, crypto. When you get off this, go look up that hit he did on Vince Young. Oh my God, he might have been banned from the league. He did that. Yeah, I mentioned beast mode too. I definitely mentioned beast mode. LeGarrette Blunt had his times too when he flashed. Jamal Charles too. He used to go crazy. Yeah. I heard Chantel was nasty at running back, man. He was a gifted athlete, man. He was just a beast. Taylor was a beast. He definitely got kicked out of life too. He popped him for nothing. Yeah, I heard. I ain't never been to Florida, but I definitely want to go down there. I heard football definitely. To me, they the best football state. I know everybody be hyped off Texas because all these schools be having big ass stadiums, but Florida, I don't know. I feel like them real athletes come through there. They play more. So, all right, see that. Yeah, football definitely ain't football no more. Definitely ain't the same. You seen it gets changed to kickoff again or something like that, man. I'm like, man. I keep making 100 moves just to see offense score or some mess like that. Like, come on now, they're doing too much. Then they said you can wear the little Guardian helmet caps now in game or something like that. I seen some stupidness like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me think. Try to do that. What's that? What they be putting the football on now? What's that? Germany? They be having the football games on. Tournament football games in now. NFL. I be hating them games. They come on super early. You don't wake up early enough. You can't even catch them games. And they be playing in like Germany and all that. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that London dude. I gotta look into him more though. I ain't really watched his highlights enough, but I've been hearing about it. Yeah, basketball they catching up now overseas. Basically, they got some ballers, all the Euro players and stuff, some straight ballers. Oh, K State and Iowa State, are they playing each other? They playing each other over there, or are they playing some other teams? Yeah, them Euros ain't playing, man. You see how Joke is coming. Joke is ran up on one of the twins, one of the Morris twins that time, elbowed him all on his back. This dude laying on the ground. Mind you, he act like a tough guy. Like he the NBA tough guy. Every chance he get, Jokic hit him in his back. He went to the ground. Didn't do nothing. Yeah, a lot of them old school players they definitely average more points. He's like Jokic ain't no dirt. I guess they two different play styles though. Dirk more of a scorer. Jokic could pass the ball. He probably rebound better than Dirk. Yeah, I don't even got the crazy part is I was watching basketball for a while, but I don't even got no memorable moments watching Dirk besides that series, that playoff run he had when he was doing all the one leg fadeaways when he beat the Heat and the Thunder and all of them. That's the most memorable thing, really. I know. I remember Dirk. Yeah, his brothers ain't no joke too. Yeah, joke his brothers big as hell. Oh, daddy. Yeah, I ain't never really used Dirk in them games like that. I can cat. Yeah, LeBron was playing ass. Shit. Yeah, Euro definitely played a different style, a more fundamental style. Yeah, man, it's still amazing to this day that Steve Nash got an MVP. Yeah, Ant Man was tired. Ant Man was tired. He was talking all that hot shit though, man. I got tired. He brought that on himself. Ant Man better get it together. He got a chance to do something special. I don't know. Dallas was on, man. Facts. Facts. Kyrie definitely hooping like that. Man, Kyrie always find himself on some. Besides when he got drafted to the Cavs, he always find himself on some pretty good situations, on some pretty good teams. I for sure thought that Celtics team he was on was going to do some damage. And he went to Brooklyn. I'm like, oh yeah, nah, he definitely. Yeah, Kyrie nice, man. His inside game crazy. His inside game, man. Go left, go right, float this. Him and Prime D Rose inside games was crazy. Rose coming, man. Nobody stopping getting in pink. Yeah, hopefully Kyrie continue that. Yeah, Kyrie was balling out here in New Jersey. On the chance. He was balling. He was playing high school ball with Michael K. Gilchrist. The teams were stacked. Them St. Pat's teams. Man, a lot of players don't be wanting to play with LeBron. LeBron be like fake killing their careers. 43 minutes. Jamie Rose. What game you talking about? You talking about the Mavericks Timberwolves game? If Minnesota coming gas again, they not winning nothing. They not winning nothing at all if they coming gas. I don't know, something like Kyrie on a tear right now, but Minnesota ain't been backing down. Honestly, they ain't been backing down. Even when the Nuggets came back, 2-2 and all that, they stepped up. It's That's like a Jersey game though. It's probably like 4 Jersey players in that game. You got Kyrie, you got Carl Anthony Towns, he's from Jersey. He's from around this way. You got Nas Reed, and you got Kyle Anderson. Yeah, people definitely don't want to go against LeBron. You know they don't want to go against LeBron. This how they treating all this Bronny stuff. You know they don't want to go against LeBron. That's why I said they might take it like other teams might take it easy on Bronny just because who his dad is. Yeah, John Morant definitely did mess up, but Ant-Man different. Ant-Man different. Ja was doing his thing though. Ja was definitely doing his thing. Ant-Man different though. I can't lie. Ant-Man played defense too. He played defense too. He said Prime and LeBron have all types of haters. Yeah, LeBron. I don't know, man. I feel like the Miami, when he joined the Miami Heat, that's really messed with his legacy. Like, the Miami Heat stuff was what started it all. Miami Heat stuff started it all. I guess when he said the 5, 6, 7, 8 championships and all that mess. Real talk, some of the haters not really haters. Prime right now, I think they hating because I don't know. I guess the same way that earlier how they was on the panel talking about how the other girls hate on Caitlyn Carter. That's how I feel like Prime get the hate because he I guess he got the attention. So man, JB just keep Prime nuts in his mouth. I don't know what's good, buddy. JB find any little thing to say to Prime, but he was up there defending what's Penn State coach Franklin? I guess Franklin had cut a player or got rid of a player because the player was like suicidal and wanted to see a shrink or so. And JB was defending it. I'm like, dang, if this was Prime, he'd have picked this whole thing apart. He's crazy. Every show he do, he got Prime nuts in his mouth. Yeah, JB goofy. He need to go back to Netflix. Co-coach Last Chance U or something. Yeah, JUCO coach. Yeah, LeBron definitely wanted to be the GM and control everything. He want to be able to get niggas traded. Man, JB is crazy, and I think I watched his actual last interview, man. JB wasn't a good coach, man. JB don't know what the fuck he want to be. He don't know if he want to be blood. He don't know if he want to be a coach, a podcaster. His ass is a goofy. Netflix coach. His claim to fame is Malik Henry. Yeah, Malik Henry. Started something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that kid screwed all the way up. Started at Florida State and just went downhill. Going from top coach to Coach JB. From Jimbo Fisher to JB. It's crazy. JB to JB, technically. Yeah, Riley ain't gonna play that. Riley ain't gonna play that. Riley is not gonna play that. I don't know if you ever watched that little Lakers documentary on HBO. Riley was turning up on shit. That Showtime documentary. Riley not playing that. You see how Riley was just talking to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler said if he was there, they would have beat the Knicks, this and beat that. And Riley said, "Hey, shut your mouth if you're not playing. Shouldn't even be talking." Fact, yeah, Riley one of them. Yeah, JD just be trying to find anything to say. Man, something's wrong with dude. Yeah, whatever team Bronny go to, as soon as LeBron retire, they letting his ass go. Bronny wasn't even nice in high school, man. They made him and make McDonald's All American. Crazy. Dang, it's so early right now. The birds tripping and it's turning to late out soon. Crazy. Yeah, facts, man. That was a team ain't do shit. Man, the Wizards was fun to watch when Gilbert Arenas was dropping 60 on Kobe. And that is a disaster. Jordan Poole ass. And he said they just put Kyle Kuzma on the trade block too. Yo, watch the No Chill Gil YouTube channel. Gil scared to talk about Bronny too, man. Bron got all the niggas in his pocket. Yeah, that John Wall, Cousins and them, but so that Kentucky era, man, that shit was lit. Man, I know Deontay Porter sick as hell. Yeah, he definitely got that bread. Yeah, I ain't never had none of them Gilbert Arena shoes. I ain't never had a pair of. Yeah, they out of it. They not doing no 4 years. They getting straight to that bag. And let them start bringing entering from high school again. So people want to do it. Facts. College a different ball game now. Yeah, he would. I think that is a disadvantage to Cole. You know, some of them Florida boy, Texas boys, they probably don't even like none of that. Yeah, gonna take that Hellcat in Miami Beach for sure. You wasn't messing with Colorado the month. Yeah, one of my brothers, he don't live too far from Colorado. Man, you think Colorado different cold, man. Try upstate New York. That cold different. Yeah, that's crazy. No, that's 3 degrees. Yeah, I already know Chicago cold. Windy City. Hey, Colorado, Minnesota. Yeah, I gotta get out there to Colorado. Yeah, I don't even really try to mess with the cold no more. Yeah, that's a luxury of 60 cold. Luxury. Oh, you think they kill him more because of snow and all that? Real talk. You know, they say suns out, guns out. Uh, I can't even see the number. How many people still in here? Oh, okay. Say that. Say that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it get dangerous over there on the East Coast, man. It get dangerous, man. He said DC. Yeah, I heard DC get wild. All that DC, Baltimore. It definitely dangerous. Yeah, that's why it's bad now. Them switches, man. That's why I get streets turned up with those. Real tough, but my headphones about to die, so I'm about to head off this. I appreciate everybody that been in here, lasted with me. Everybody be safe. I try to get on the panel again soon. Blessings, blessings.